Hello everyone and welcome back to another video! I am in fact still Riz, and this is Umamusume Pretty Derby. Last time, we did a career with Narita Taishin, and I was very happy with how that went. I thought that her story was great. I was very happy to have, done as well as I did in the career. It was all very good for me. And now, you'll never guess who I'm going to play next, unless you read the title of this video, but it's Narita Brian! So her banner started yesterday or 2 days ago. It is now the 21st for me. And so Champions meeting actually happened today. I ran in it. I will be moving on to Grade A Round 2. So at least there's that much, but happy about that. But yeah, I used all of the carrots that I had, and I managed to pull her on the very last one. So that was quite fortunate. So I was like, hey, this is a great time, because especially after having done Narita Taishin's run, I'm more interested in Narita Brian, and I always thought she looked really cool. Just like, I liked her aesthetic. So I was already interested, but seeing all the B and W stuff made me even more so. So, let's get into it then. So last video definitely, took a while. Just the video itself is long. Oh, also I got opera. Which I forgot that I got opera while I was polling for trying to get Brian. I got her. So that's another option, yay. What was it? Yeah, the last video was like 7 hours long, even after cutting just a few parts out, where I stepped away or whatever. This one should be shorter because I'm going to have double skip on. It should still not skip first time events, but as long as it recognizes that I've at least seen the URA finale scenario events or support card events, which I think it checks the archive for that, right? So there's going to be a lot that's going to be skipped because I plan to use a lot of the same support cards, and of course the URA scenario itself is going to be relatively the same at least. I imagine there are some things that will be different from the previous run, from Narita Taishin's. But yeah, okay, so we're going to check out Narita Brian, her career info, because I don't know a ton. I mean, first her, so she has medium and long as natural A's with mile at a B. So that could be easy to get up to an A, it might just happen accidentally for me. Turf makes sense, pace and late. And we can see here if we check her details, Shadow Break is her unique. Increased velocity with beastly strength when passing another runner on the outside, on the final corner, or later. It makes sense for either Pace Chaser or Late Surger. I think it would make a little more sense for Late Surger or End Closer, honestly. And since she doesn't have End Closer naturally, whoops. Oh, I guess you could see it on either page. But End is D. I'm probably going to be trying to run her for the most part as a Late Surger, but we'll see. Straightaway Adept isn't that great. Medium straightaways, though, that is good, so I'm glad to have that. Preferred position, I would have to be a Pace Chaser if I wanted to use this, but we'll see what happens. And then, yeah, we don't know any of this stuff yet. As for her career info, okay, that's a mile. I think Satsuki Sho's a medium. Another medium. Kikuka Sho's long. Oh, I didn't know about this. That's cool. Okay, well that's interesting. The only person that I thought had this kind of thing was Machikane Fukukitaru, because it's the fortune teller horse, right? And then there's, I guess, kind of with Daiwa Scarlet. I know that you can pick between the Oaks or not, the Oaks or the Derby. But this is interesting, okay. But still, we have, 1 mile or I guess 2 miles, if you count the make debut. And then mediums and longs, so that definitely makes sense for her. Okay. So, I'm gonna take with me sort by sparks. I'll just do it that way. I'm gonna take my stamina again. Oh, though for a Late Surger, this could be good. But if we're doing mediums and longs, we're gonna want stamina, so that could be harder to grow. I'm gonna do that. And then look, we actually can use Narita Taishin as our other. She didn't have the best of sparks, but it's still gonna be better than any of the tutorial ones. So hey, it's just kind of cool too to see her being used. Is that it? Yeah, that's not a better theme, I don't think. Actually, yeah, having Brian be with Rudolph, that makes a lot of sense. I finally saw the 3 episodes of B&W, the special ones, because I got the DVD and they were on them. So yay. Okay, now for the support cards. For the most part, I like this. I want to switch this one out. And I think for this, because... Oh, no. Because this is actually only End Closer. when I was thinking about this before I started recording, I was like, yeah, that would work for her, but no, she's late surger, not, or, you know, like Brian's late surger. So instead, I mean, I could just bring Narita Taishin card as well. The issue is that this one doesn't have any specialty priority without any, like, uncaps. Friendship bonus isn't that great either, and she also gives end closer skills. Like, Lone Wolf would be nice, but that's basically it out of these things. Do I just want to bring, like, Tachyon? She has medium corners and medium straightaways. So, like, these two could be good. Up tempo is also good. Though if we're doing late surger, probably not going to affect much. Late surger savvy, that could be nice. And then subdued, we're probably not going to use that, but like technically. I mean, the only other thing I'd pick is like, I don't even know. I guess we could just go with that. Unless this is good. I don't recognize it, but I do have it fully uncapped, so. Pace chaser or firm condition, standard distance. Straight away. I'll try this. A wit's not bad. And like again, medium straightaways, medium corners, that could be nice. And then I'll take fully uncapped Kita-san Black. So we have 3 speed at least going into this, 2 stamina, and then a wit card to cap it off. That looks good enough to me. Let's try it. Let's see how this goes. Alright, Narita Brian. Show us what you got. So again, we've read this part. If you're curious to hear all, or like hear, because, you know, I read it out loud, right? All of the URA scenario stuff and all of the support card events, please do check out the previous video I did with Narita Taishin, where all of it was first time for me. So all of it was unskipped. But this one, you know, I am going to have it turned on, so it'll skip events I've already seen. Including this, because, you know, just I've already seen it. So. We won't use quick mode, but I do have double turned on. I made sure before recording, at least, that that I have that setting turned off. See, look. See, it automatically turned off the double skip. So thirsty. My lips are dry, puckered, and flaky. Yet even in such a state, my body continues to breathe. It longs to be quenched. Well, isn't she dramatic? And that is an act of survival, even if it causes me to thirst. Hence, I continue to fill my lungs with air in hopes that one day I'll be sated.
So,
come to Tracing Academy. It may just satisfy that hunger of yours.
yes.
I mean, yeah, she is Biwa's little sister, and Biwa is like the real serious, studious type, right? My desire to run, to survive. The time has finally come. At long last, Narita Brian and I are about to enter the Twinkle series. You ready? A stupid question. I'm going to go warm up first. I'll see you at the track in a bit. By track, I'm guessing she means the training track. I get ready quickly and follow her. By the time I get my stuff together and step out into the hallway, she's already gone. That must be the trainer working with Brian, says skilled trainer. He doesn't deserve a name, nor does veteran trainer apparently. I hear Brian's finally making her debut. Her sister, Biwa Haihide, has been performing well in the classics. I hear she may have the potential to even surpass her sister. She could be the Triple Crown champion, even outperforming Rudolph. Gasp. Intriguing. She seems to be at the center of everyone's attention. Shimbali Rudolph? Shimbali Rudolph, the renowned Tracing Academy Student Council President. She's a prestigious figure, being a Triple Crown champion and the object of everyone's admiration. Okay, I could be wrong, but wasn't she like the first Triple Crown champion too? Or like the real Rudolph? Don't hold me to that, but I thought I read that. Narita Brian, she's capable of creating a one-of-a-kind future for herself through her running. It's for that reason that I've appointed her vice president. Okay, I knew she worked with Rudolph. I didn't know she was vice president. That's cool. I hear she's already amassed some enthusiastic fans. There are even those looking to compare my records with her yet-to-be-seen ones. That's certainly something. That only shows how high everyone's expectations are, my own included. I'm very much looking forward to seeing the kind of runner you will guide Brian to be. And what Brian will hold on to as well. What Brian will hold on to? That's All right. Who knows what that is? Too slow. Me? Oh, twin turbo. Oh, twin turbo. I like twin turbo. Ah, no way. Turbo, engine push. What the? I warmed up with a race. If it doesn't get my blood pumping, it's meaningless. That's why I wanted a partner for my warm-up. But it's not enough. I'm not satiated. Poor twin turbo. Any volunteers? Yikes! No one? Hey, are you sure you still want to race her? Twin turbo is the third one she's beaten. Oh no. She's awesome! No way! I can't run with someone like that. I'm scared. Poor Brian. Why don't we move on to training? How dull. It's only a race if you have an opponent. And now it's training time. Once you make your debut, you'll have more than enough opponents to race. Yeah, that's right. See? Because it's the Twinkle series? That's right, says Hishi Amazon. And there she is. Ha, we're not just gonna let things finish like this. Hishi Amazon, dorm leader of Miho Dormitory. She's known for her strength and generosity, and is often called the Queen of the Amazons. Brian, come here a sec. Let's do one lap around the turf track, you and me. I'll make you taste the bitterness of defeat. Oh? Color me interested. What about training? We will, after we're finished. Okay. I'll be here, I guess. A taste of the Twinkle series. I'm going to savor it to the fullest. And so begins my time with Narita Brian, the racer eager to run to the ends of the earth. Skill points went up by 120, which just always happens at the very beginning. Okay, we've already seen that, so skip, blah, 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 blah. You've seen those. Again, if you want to see the things that are flashing by, like flying by the screen, right? Check out the Narita Taishin video. Has all the stuff. Okay. But now we need to make her win, so how best to do that? I mean, to start, I just want to, you know, be getting up friendship. But if I can get up speed and stamina in particular for their facility levels while I'm getting friendship up with my support cards, all the better. Okay. So here we're prioritizing this one because it's stamina and the two people training there. Yeah. I spot Narita Brian and Biwahai Hide at a ramen shop. Ah, that hit the spot. Yeah, it was delicious. Well, I'm going to call it here. You were going already? Don't you want to let your food settle first? Having lunch together? Oh, it's you. No, we just happened to both be here. Welcome, let me know when you're ready to order. We've got a special on offer, the Roast Pork Mountain. What does that mean? Roast Pork Mountain, huh? It's delicious. Every single bite was so juicy, it was almost like meat broth. Aren't you a bit too focused on meat? You even put all your veggies in my bowl. Oh no. Did not. You did too. I saw you. You need to eat some vegetables too. As long as you enjoyed it, I'm happy, says the ramen shop owner. If you liked it that much, how about some extra pork on the house? Really? Don't you think you've had enough for now? It's a hard offer to pass up, isn't it? Yeah!
Yes.
That's what I'm talking about. Gotta finish every last bite. This is what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that this is Narita Brian's, food event. Every Uma has at least one food event from what I've experienced so far, where the bottom option is 30 energy, and the risk of losing 5 speed and gaining slow metabolism, and the top option is safe, but it's only, I think, 10 energy. So I picked the bottom one. We're gonna hope we don't get slow metabolism and get 30 energy, and it's awesome.
Nani?
That's absurd! You're just going to eat the pork plain? Why not? Hey, I'll take you up on that extra pork. Jeez. Yeah, that was more than I expected. The owner was so impressed with you that he kept bringing more. Are you going to be okay? You've clearly exceeded the appropriate amount of food for the day. Uh-oh. Based upon the dialogue and the music, I may have gotten slow metabolism. It's not a problem. In any case, I'll burn it off running in no time. While Narita Brian certainly seems to have had her fill of roast pork, she may have overdone it. No, we didn't! It was fine! Alright, so all of that dialogue was meaningless. Cool. So I can still safely do speed and good, because yeah, 3 people on this will take it. And a skill hint, which from Suzuka, probably just going to be a front runner thing. Yeah, which doesn't really help us. Like we could... Okay, so here's something to note if you're going to be playing this yourself and you want to just kind of be more like efficient with the career. Running as a front runner, even if you have like front runner G, honestly, can still be a smart choice. Because the only thing that the running style really dictates is like wit effects and not including skill activation. So it's really okay to use a running style you're not familiar with, as opposed to a distance you're bad with and terrain you're bad with. Those affect your speed and acceleration, so those are way more important. But running as a front runner, as long as you're not relying on too many skills, it can really be helpful just because, in career, I should say. I don't know about elsewhere. It can just help you avoid getting like stuck in the pack, getting boxed in, etc. So yeah, something to keep in mind. For now, we're gonna do this. Once again, like Seiun Sky, also a front runner. So let's see what we get. Okay, long shot though, that one's good. Well, I mean, it's possibly applicable. It depends on how many fans we have, because that one is, you know, if you're 4th favorite or below, we get a speed up. It's 40 speed. Man, so many things. We'll agree with her, get more energy. Nice, nice. Yeah, this seems like it'll go a lot faster with, you know, skipping events I've already seen. Thank goodness. And since the point of this series of mine, right, is to experience the character stories, we're cool with that. We all are on board with this, right? Okay. It's probably a good thing if not every video is 7 hours long. This again? Heck yeah. Ha, yes, okay. Oh, that's been awesome, actually. So just because stamina is already quite high... Oh, but it's only facility level 1. I still want this, though. I'd like my speed to be at least, like, 200. One day as I'm walking along the riverbank... excuse me, do you have a moment? Could I ask you to time my run? It's hard for me to do it on my own. Of course. Sure, now run as fast as you can. Okay, I know the top one is 5 speed, 10 stamina. Wait, no. 5 stamina, 10 speed, and the bottom one is 15 speed. And I just want speed right now. As fast as I can? Okay, I'll do my best, so please be sure to get my time. This feels amazing! Off she goes. Please don't hurt yourself. Silent Suzuka races past me at an astounding speed, then disappears into the distance. Eureka! I got an idea! Hooray! Yeah, 15 speed. Woo! Okay. So we'll get. It's so low, like 9. But you know, it'd be leveling up 2 people. And I know it's not the most important people right now, but I'm gonna do this because it's still beneficial. And then hopefully next time we'll have like someone better on speed training. Or you know, like more than one person. I informed Narita Brian of some sudden changes to her training regimen. I see. What? Is there something else? I was just thinking you took that pretty well. Who do you take me for? If there's good reason for making a change, I'll accept it. That's only natural. I haven't even explained the reason yet. You haven't said anything that doesn't make sense to me before. Your actions always lead to the desired outcome. I assumed that would be the case this time as well. Don't make me start regretting it now, alright? Well, okay, she said that with a smile, though, so... Narita Brian seems to be satisfied with the results of her training. Nice! Hey, I'll take that. Alright, she has faith in me. That's awesome. Narita Taishin didn't really, so... This is a nice change of pace. Okay, this would be good for 3 people. Like, I want this facility more, but 3 people... I'll take it. Because I don't want Guts to be this low anyway. I don't think it would be that bad, just because of the invisible 400 boost that career offers, but still. One day, while watching Narita Brian's dance practice... Well, guess this is it. Although this is just an added bonus to watching the race, I can't be too lax about it. Whoa, you're a good dancer, Brian! Oh, Mayano, I'm in the middle of a lesson, so don't bother me. Roger that, sorry! Oh, but I may have found your weakness. What weakness? Well, I don't think you smile enough. But I am smiling, just as choreographed. I'm smiling right when I'm supposed to. Well, your normal face is already a bit scary, so I think you've got to smile even more. You sure don't mince words, but I disagree. It's not necessary. What? It totally is. You agree, don't you, trainer?
Oi.
Hey, don't entertain her nonsense. I mean, like, I'm not one to say that people should smile more often, you know? Just like day to day, I think that that's kind of, it's just not your place to say, right? But I think in the context of a performance, and especially considering who Brian is and who her sister is, that she might just not have that same kind of awareness. So I'm gonna say let's give it a try. Why you? I knew it! Alright then, I'll join you for smiling practice. Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen. I never said I was going to do it. Do it for a better performance! Fine. All I have to do is smile, right? See? It's not like it's hard. How should I put this? Your dance moves are sharp, but... Your expression is also quite sharp. What? It's not like I'm angry or anything. I swear I'm smiling. Don't get angry, just give us a smile. I told you I'm not angry. You sure look angry. Looks like I have no choice but to take charge of this lesson. No, wait. Give me a break. Under the fervent guidance of Mayano Top Gun, Narita Brian takes a crash course in smiling and seems to glean something from it. 10 stamina. Okay, nice. Thank you, Mayano. Also, I don't know if it's like Mayano or Mayano. I feel like it's Mayano. Because I felt like I learned this thing about like Japanese names, or like words in general, really, that the stress wouldn't move like up and down, it's one or the other, and I feel like Mayano goes up and then down. But I could be wrong, or like projecting something weird, I don't know. Oh, this would also be nice. 14%, let's take it. Yeah, okay, because 3 speed people, that seems good. And then here we'll just rest. Break is almost over, and I'm heading back to the office early to prepare for training when... You're here early. That makes 2 of us. That's because I was able to take a good rest.
Oi.
Give me some training with some bite to it. Something strong enough to cool my boiling blood. Oh, dang. Properly rested, Narita Brian is full of vim and vigor. Man, vim, how often do you see that word? Like 1, never, right? Basically never. And 2, do you ever see it without and vigor? Do you ever just see vim? I don't even think that I could explain that word. I don't think I know what it means outside of that context. Anyway. Words are cool. Language is interesting. Okay, so Nemesis, a slightly increased velocity when moving up from a position toward the back of the pack on the final corner. Is this Grass Wonders? Why do I have this? Wait, no, Shadow Break is mine. And this is Rudolph's. Oh, okay, so Nemesis... I mean, that has to be Narita Taishin's. I just didn't think it was called that. Okay, I was just misremembering. Yeah, cool. It's just to... Yeah, Nemesis right there. Okay. I realized that I didn't have, like, a different name for it in mind. It just struck me something different. Okay, so we could get our medium straightaways. We could get long shot. We could get Nemesis now. Toward the back of the pack on the final corner. I assume that just means the back half, which should work for a late surger. However, I probably want to wait until at least one inspiration event to see if I can get it cheaper. So, for now, let's take long shot and see if that helps us. Okay, predictions. Looking pretty good. Let's try it out. The day of Narita Brian's debut is finally here. There's a lot of competition. You think so? I checked the list, but there's a normal number of racers for a debut race.
なるほど
This is normal? Incredible. You kind of look happy. How I'm feeling now doesn't really matter. I won't know anything until I run, but this just might be the place that actually fulfills me.
行くぞ
Alright, it's time. My Twinkle Series debut starts here. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you're probably gonna be better than these people. But let's see how it goes. Let's see. Yeah, alright. And also, you know, no word yet. So still gonna run in portrait. Let me know if you'd like me to change that. Like, one person saying so won't necessarily make me, but, you know, if I get the general idea, the consensus, you know, is that people want to see landscape instead, I'll gladly switch over. Oh, we're the #1 fave, so we're not gonna be getting long shot this time around.
この空を映したように芝はやや重の発表となりました。雨が本格化したら難しいレースになってしまいそうですね。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気は1番、2番人気を紹介しましょう。
Alright, Narita Brian, have a good debut. I think she's going to wreck them. Unless she really gets boxed in, like unless we get really unlucky, I think that we have this no problem. Well, I mean, we got a late start, but we're a late surger anyway, so we're kind of expected to be in the back. Also, I like that Brian thought that this was a lot of people. I thought it was going to be an 18-person run when they were saying that, but nope, this is the usual small race. I actually don't know if it gets smaller. There might be one with like 6, but that seems a little too small. As with like Narita Taishin, it's really hard to tell how the race is going until the final corner, you know? Or not necessarily the final corner, but like the last leg of the race. Because with end closers and late surgers, it's always dramatic. But this is where I'm hoping to see her start really kicking things into gear. Come on, Brian. Yeah, there we go. Oh, she's so cool. That unique animation is awesome. I love that. Like, I saw part of that just in her banner. And I thought the one in the banner honestly was the full animation, but no, that was even cooler. Alright, nice job, Brian. Yay! I like her G1 attire too, which, you know, clearly this is not it. So I'm looking forward to seeing that. Ha! Nice. God, you just ooze aura, Brian. Okay, so normally there's a make debut, so yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna watch her concert and support her. Sorry, I have the mouse as off the screen as I can, I'm sorry. So since it's not telling me now when I get a concert unless it's a new song, every time I win a G1, if I remember, I'll quick watch concert just to see what it is, see if it's new. And she got that nice deep voice. You know, I think she's doing a good job smiling. I think lessons with Mayano went well. Also, isn't her outfit cool?
響けファンファーレ届けゴールまで輝く未来を君と見たいから駆け抜けてゆこう君だけの道を走れ走れ誰より早くいつか笑える最高だけ目指して行こう I be 夢の先まで
And like, we can agree, right, that of the characters currently released in this game, she is at least among the most, like, aura oozing, right? I mean, like, her, Rudolph, you know, some people would consider opera, others might consider her a little more over the top, right? Like, Brian's just cool. That's why I had to pull her just after the race. Did you see her run? This is just her debut race, right? That's Narita Brian. She's so wild. Voices of astonishment spread like fire throughout the audience. But as for Narita Brian herself... Yes? Are you feeling fulfilled? How was the race?
悪くないな。
Not bad. No one backed off, so it was a real fight until the very end. But?
いや、
Nothing. Let's talk about something else.
行くぞ。
Alright, fair enough. I'm going to run in the Asahi High Futurity Stakes next. I realized that as many times as I've read the title of that race, I've never even thought about how to pronounce that third word. Futurity? Futurity? I don't know. Is it based on the word future, or is it something completely different? Whatever. It could be Futurity, like, right? I don't know. The Asahi High FS? The Asahi High FS is a G1 race that attracts the top junior racers. If I recall correctly, the distance is 1,600 meters on a turf track.
そうだな。
Apparently, my sister ran there her junior year. I also hear it's pretty tough. Especially gonna be for you, because it's a mile, and you have a B in mile, which I think means a minus 10% speed? Maybe just minus 5, but still. Well, that's all for me. I'm going to bed. Huh? I'm tired. Wake me up when it's time to go. Alright. Was she already out? Okay, I don't hear snores, but I thought I did for a moment. She collapses onto the sofa, looking abnormally low energy. Something seems wrong. I think back to how she looked during the race. The crowd thought she ran wildly, but if I had to pinpoint what was out of place... Ah! Right out of the gate, she was glaring at the other runners, running as if she was hyper-aware of all of them. She seemed to be making a noticeable effort to forcefully overpower the others by changing her own pace whenever anyone came near her. Okay, I mean, I guess, like, cinematically, narratively, because that wasn't the case, like, in the race itself, mechanically speaking, but fair enough, fair enough. She was exuding an unusual sense of intimidation and competitiveness. And now, that very same Narita Brian is resting on the sofa behind me, sound asleep. Knock knock.
失礼する。
Excuse me, is Brian hit... Oh, she's asleep? She looks just like she did when she was little. Aw, cute. It's Biwa Haihide, Narita Brian's older sister and an outstanding racer currently competing in the Classic Triple Crown Tour.
どうも。
Thank you for taking care of my sister. I know she can be self-centered and a handful at times.
頼む。
But I hope you'll do your best to bear with her. She's happy to be somewhere she can demonstrate her full abilities. She just has a funny way of showing it. Do you think she demonstrated her full abilities today? Well, it was her debut. I'm sure she must have been nervous. That's probably why she didn't seem to be running like her normal self. What do you mean by that?
おう。
Speaking as someone who used to compete with her all the time, I can tell you her usual way of running is much more terrifying. Once the trigger is pulled, that's it. No matter how far she runs, the thought of overtaking her opponent never leaves her mind.
すまない。
Oh, sorry. I should simply be praising her, considering she's my little sister. No, it's okay. This has been educational. My apologies. Now I've got you trying to make me feel better. But all in all, it was a good run. No one can do it perfectly the first time. A lot of people used to keep their distance because of her strength. It must have been a new experience for her to run with so many others. Is that right?
ああ、
Indeed. Anyway, please take good care of her moving forward. I assumed she was gonna say my sister, but it's fine. It's fine! As I'm watching Biwa Haihide leave, I realize how little I know about Narita Brian's past. I need to learn more about her. Later, I noticed something while I'm taking another look at Narita Brian's information. She didn't take part in many scrimmages before her debut race. I'm sure there are many factors involved, but I think that's what affected her this time. The prospect of racing with so many other people must have got to her. As a result, she couldn't run like usual and then ended up extremely fatigued. What can I do to fix this? I would assume give her more scrimmages, make her more used to running with a lot of people. Then she'll become more comfortable and be able to gradually, control her pace again. That makes sense to me. Alright, but yay! The debut is over! It's so interesting. I wonder what actually determines this. Is it how we do? If we get Triple Crown, does that determine this? And if we don't, or what? I have no idea. That's exciting.
準備ならできてる。
Because, I've never... Similarly to Narita Taishin, I've never done a career with her, period, right? Because other characters I have just through playing the game, just always with, double skip on, with skip first time events on, just never reading anything. But I've played them, just to play the game and build up legacies and everything. But Taishin and Brian, never seen them until, the videos. So, super interesting to me. Okay. For now, let's get power so we can get them more friendship. Thank you, Otanaji! Eat your vegetables! that seems funny though.
翼が
Okay. We'll get some speed. And then after this we'll rest.
いいだろう。
One day as I'm walking down the hallway... Doubling the Academy's equipment all for the sake of the Umamusume. Simply amazing! Agreed, isn't it just? But that's only the beginning! I hear voices coming from a nearby room and decide to take a peek.
先生
Declaration! I promise to turn this gym into an unparalleled center of sporting excellence. I will enlarge it by 10. No, 100 times!
素晴らしいです
100 times! Amazing! Simply amazing! Only the director of the esteemed Tracing Academy would undertake such a feat. How much space do you think we have? Shock! That Tazuna-esque interjection! Tazuna-esque. Oh, it's you, Trainer Riz! Apologies, I got carried away by the interview and completely forgot about the size of the Academy grounds. Oh dear, I'm at fault as well. I got a little carried away with the director's love for Umamusume. But the strength of that love is just a part of what makes her so amazing. Could I trouble you for a comment? From your perspective as a trainer, what's your opinion on the director? Anticipation! I would love to hear your opinion. Okay, so I respect her a lot, or she can get out of hand sometimes. So I know the results of these. The bottom one is Guts plus 10, and I don't know how it actually plays out. I like to think you get Guts because you're daring to say to her face that she can get out of hand sometimes. The top one is Stamina plus 10. In this case, I actually would prefer the Stamina just straight up as a stat. So I'm gonna do this. Embarrassment! I feel rather bashful being praised so frankly. But I still have a great deal of room to grow. There was still much to be done for the Umamusume of the world.
頂上
Therefore, please save the word respect for after I make the URA Finale a success.
素晴らしい
Inspirational! What a truly wonderful person the director is. The director's style of speaking is spreading. Yeah, with the inspirational. Even knowing she has the respect of her trainers, she refuses to compromise on her own improvement.
あの
Clearly she has no intention of stopping until she provides a stage where Umamusume all over the world can shine. Simply amazing. I must write about this. Permission granted! As Tracing Academy spreads its influence throughout the globe, by all means, document our every move. And you, Trainer Riz, let's do our utmost to help every Umamusume shine. Affirmative. The true spirit of Tracing Academy. This will make an amazing article. In the blink of an eye, I've gotten caught in an international scoop. But I'm so inspired by the director's passion that I go back to training Narita Brian with renewed enthusiasm. Stamina went up by 10, yay. Friendship with Etsuko Otanashi went up by 5. Alright, oh, I mean, kind of a bummer, but that's fine. We'll rest. Yeah. I spot Narita Brian at the academy after a break. Oh, this is a great time to get well rested. We're at around 30, so we should be getting to about full with this. How was your break? I went out to the sticks for a student council inspection. But the president can't pass up a good time. She's got to sample the local cuisine, visit the hot springs, yada yada. An inspection, she called it. Can you believe that? It seems like Narita Brian had a nice relaxing time with her friends. Yay! Yeah, see, that's awesome. I think that actually was to full, because it said recovered 70, so we got the full amount. Nice, very nice. Okay, there's no need to check extra races yet, because the Asahi High is like the first time that G1s roll around. And then there's the hopeful stakes after that, so I want to do that one. And I don't think there's any... I ignored that hint because I don't think there's anything that I'm interested in with Silent Suzuka, skill hint-wise. I guess I could check. Like, I know most of her stuff is frontrunner, but there might be something. Let's see. Career... Oh, career profile? Oh, that's over here. Right. On mobile, it's not. Yeah, I don't... Like, maybe focus, but that's, I think... Actually, I think that's the only thing that I could use. I think everything else is frontrunner restricted. Okay, cool, cool. Means I'm not missing out. So let's get Super Creek up a little bit more. I don't really care to get Guts up more, but I'll take her hint because I could get corner recovery or like firm conditions or just stats. Cool. One day after school, as I'm walking near the academy entrance. Oh, it's Biko. Heya. Hey, Mayano, you done training too? I got bored. I mean, yep. Wanna hang out? Sure, let's head to the shopping district. I know a pretty cool place. Wait, a toy store? How old do you think I am? I stopped playing with toys ages ago. You're never too old for toys, silly. Come on, this way. I like her enthusiasm. See? All these superheroes have been loved by grown-ups for countless generations. Well, I watched Magical Derby Girl when I was a kid, so I wouldn't know anything about that. Is that right? You know, Derby Girl is a hero too. Or you know, probably. As long as they have a heart for justice, anyone can be a hero. That's what Carrot Ranger said when she was climbing a mountain. Climbing a mountain? Why would she do that? Carrot Ranger was climbing a mountain. Why was she climbing a mountain? Does anyone get that reference? Okay, just asking. Glad you asked. It's because Carrot Ranger doesn't just beat up bad guys. She puts her body to the test and pushes herself to the limit, and everyone who sees this is filled with courage. Whether it's hang gliding, cheerleading, or skiing, no matter how many times she falls, she gets right back up. Oh, can you feel that? Carrot Ranger's so cool, it's giving me chills. I feel like I've heard enough about Carrot Ranger for an entire lifetime. You really like her, don't you, Biko? Yeah, no injustice slips by her, no matter how small, and no hardship can make her cower. Carrot Ranger fights to protect everyone's hopes and dreams. She's my hero. And that's why I race to win. I want to be a hero that inspires others to be brave too. That's awesome. Oh, I think my goals are a bit cuter and more mature, but... Cuter and more mature, huh? Now I get what your dream is. Yeah, because she outright said it. Yeah, you'll see, Mayano. I'm going to become a great hero someday. And I'm gonna grow up into a super chic woman. I'll transform with my catchphrase, magical miraculous debut. JK. Alright. If you're a derby girl, then I'll have... then I'll be have to... Alright, yep, typo. Then I'll be have to use my secret weapon, Nutritious, Virtuous, Carotene Charge! Alright, I got an idea for Narita Brian. Cool. This contributed to Narita Brian's growth. Yay, speed, guts. Cool, cool. Alright. That was fun. Ooh, this will be a good one. Yeah, I mean, for this many people being here, and maybe I'll get focus, who knows? If I get it, I don't know if I'll buy it. But hey, I like having options. Okay, early lead. That's fine. I'm discussing the day's training schedule with Narita Brian when... Just as I thought, you're the perfect subject for my novel.
Nani?
And who are you exactly? I'm a novelist. I've received permission to come perform research for my next novel. You want to base it on Brian? Yes! It's the story of an overwhelmingly powerful Umamusume who was reborn in a fantasy world. Oh, okay. An isekai for Umamusume. That's fun. You thought you could outrun these legs? I may have reincarnated, but I'm still an Umamusume.
Soda.
Now, make my day. Draw your sword. Face me and fight. See? You're perfect for the part of a hero. So please allow me to interview you for this surefire masterpiece. I've got nothing to talk about. You're interrupting my training. Ugh! Trainer, can I at least observe the training session? I guess you can watch from the side. Let's go already. And that's 3 sets of 50. I see. If you can lift that much, then I suppose I should use a longsword or an axe for the weapon.
Yoshi.
That's it for the warm-up. Let's double up the weight. What? Double? That's quite extraordinary. And that's 5 laps. So she can run 5 laps around the track? Just as I thought. I'll reference it in the... I'm going to take off the ankle weights and do 3 more laps. What? You were wearing ankle weights? Amazing. So this is the real Narita Brian. Has this been helpful? I don't know if I'd say helpful. More like shocking. I've created a variety of protagonists before, but they all pale in comparison next to what I've seen today. Her drive surpasses any fiction. I want to write her as she really is. A novel with the real Brian as the main character. What happened to the fantasy novel? I can't stop thinking about the spectacle that unfolded before my very own eyes. Brian, tell me more about yourself and that strength of yours. No thanks. You're interfering with my running. Oh, come on. Please, trainer. Tell me something about the source of that unrelenting drive. Power, I suppose? Stick around and see for yourself. I don't know. I mean, like, I think power, I suppose, is selling it a little bit short and oversimplifying it, you know? And I would be nervous about stick around and see for yourself because I don't want to, like, disturb Brian, but she didn't really seem bothered by it. She still just kind of did her own thing. So I think that the better option, quote unquote, would be the bottom one. So I'm gonna go for that. What? No. Oh, well, I'm sorry. I see. Okay, I'll stick with it. A masterpiece like this is only possible through persistent reporting. What a pain. I'm going to run my laps around the academy grounds as planned. Oh, wait a minute! If you're going to do that, I'll follow after you in my car. And when you take a break... When is she going to stop? Could it be that the stamina is the source of her drive? Narita Brian gives me an earful afterward. Still, all that running away from the novelist was good training. Okay, stamina up by 5, guts went up by 5, cool. Well, I mean, I didn't know. She seemed fine with it the first time. Alright, this seems the best, so hopefully we'll succeed. 10% chance to fail, but... Like, that's not high. But, you know, I failed on 2% before, so... You never know. Alright. Oh, wow, we already have Swinging Maestro as an option. That was very fast. Okay. What am I missing out on? 24. We're gonna rest. With her debut not long behind her, we joined some much needed scrimmages to bolster her ability to compete in large groups. But, okay, well I mean like, that's good, because I think that was what she was missing. But let's see what the but is. 3rd place? Damn. In one scrimmage she'll take 1st, then take 6th in the next, and then 1st again. Her results refuse to stabilize. She's just going to get stressed out at this rate. But through these scrimmages, I've come to identify her problem. Yeah. When challenged by another runner, she focuses her energy on the challenger until they back down, for the entire race if need be. And so, when she races against multiple opponents... Think you can pass me? Narita Brian is unable to run at her natural pace. So she just challenges everyone. I want to do something, but... Hey, you! Me?
No.
You're Brian's trainer, right? Is she sick or something lately? She hasn't been herself since her debut. Where's that insane strength I saw during our one-on-one? Brian's best at one-on-one races. Well, yeah, I can't argue with that, considering I absolutely got wrecked. Ugh, come on, don't make me remember that.
No.
Hurry up and get Brian back on her feet. I only beat people down when they're at their peak. The longer I have to hold back now, the more I'm gonna let loose when we race. Hold back, then let loose. Hold back, then let loose. Perfect! What is it, trainer? You want to win, right? Duh. You think there's a racer out there that wants to lose? In that case, why don't we change our strategy? What do you mean? In short, if someone passes me in the middle of the race, I should just let them? You're telling me to just run away with my tail between my legs when there's a challenge right in front of me? No, that's not what I mean. Okay, then what do you mean? Oh gosh, let me take a drink, hold on. Hopefully that helps. I'm sure you could hear the dryness in my throat there. It's not running away or holding back. It's saving your energy for later. Saving energy? All of her problems stem from her fierce competitive spirit. Given that, if she can build that spirit up, convert it into energy, and release it in one huge burst, you can run in a way that's special to you. Special to me. The first across the finish line is the winner, after all. You have to be more detailed than that. At the next scrimmage, 7 new racers come to participate. Since Brian's doing so poorly lately, I feel like I can actually win. Me too. I'm definitely not gonna lose. Trainer. Store up and then explode, right? That's right. What about the timing? I'll leave that up to you. Just like when racing one-on-one, her competitive instincts are excellent when she's in full control of herself. With nothing more than that to say, she makes her way to the gate, and then... Kathunk! First place is mine! Like I'll just hand it over. See ya! As soon as the gate opens, the 2 racers fight vigorously for first place. As for Narita Brian... Oh, pardon me. Do you mind if I sit next to you and watch? Go ahead. What's this? She looks much more relaxed than before. Found a new solution, did we? The competition is pretty fierce at the front. Narita Brian must be up there too. Huh? She's not? Hanging back in the middle still? Oh, it's quite rare for her to stay out of the action intentionally. So frustrating. I just want to run to the front. This is actually killing me. My prey is right there, mine for the taking, and I can't chase them down. Her prey, she really is a beast, goodness. That's it, I can't take it anymore. I need to hunt. I get it now. So this is saving energy? You're really asking a lot of me, trainer. Oh, they're almost to the 4th turn, and the lead hasn't changed? She wasn't making progress before, but I think this settles it. Brian really is in a slump. That can't be right. This doesn't align with my calculations. Has she lost her passion? Or, don't tell me. That's right, this isn't the end. Narita Brian has been biding time, waiting for her perfect moment to attack. And then, as they come out of the 4th turn, time to go in for the kill. Break through these restraints and seize victory by the throat. At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Huh? What was that just now? Gosh, she's so cool. What the? Narita Brian is barreling to the front. She's fast. How can she be so fast? She couldn't pass anyone before. How fierce. So this is how she races now. No, the word race is hardly fitting. This is more like a hunt. Narita Brian shoots forth like a bird of prey hurtling toward its target. With no concern for her entranced audience, she blasts across the finish line. Yeah, feel good? Now that's more like it. What are you talking about? I've never felt like this before. What were you thinking teaching me this? This feeling could become an addiction. Narita Brian shows no signs of her usual fatigue at the race. In fact, she is positively glowing. I do believe we've taken one further step into the future. Power went up by 10. Nice. Alright, that's good, that's good. That's what we like to see. Alright, so 16.6 or 18A. I think I want a little more speed anyway, and we should be getting Kita-san Black's friendship all the way up doing that. I don't want to completely ignore stamina. I do feel a little bit bad that like it's still stamina facility level 1, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. And we still didn't get some attack. Okay, 32 though. We can't ignore 32. And with a chance to get Slipstream, let's do it. After training, Shitatsu Sweep Tosho. Aww, I wanted Slipstream. That's okay, that's okay. After training, okay, extra training, we know this. I mean, I don't know how it plays out with her, but I know the results. Is that? Hey, Biwa! Alright, just about the same as before. My lap times are becoming more consistent. Looks like my theory was correct. Okay, one more lap. Hey, I changed my mind. Let's do some extra training. Give me something that'll exhaust me to my bones. Otherwise, the fire in my chest just won't go out. We can put it out tomorrow. No, it has to be now or there's no point. I tell her it's more efficient to train after a rest than to train while her body is already tired. Efficient? You sound like my sister. Fine. But that means I want something extra challenging tomorrow. Energy recovered by 5. Good, good, good. I'm walking around town on my day off when... Oh, these are cute outfits. I like them. The hell is with this game? Give me a break. What happened to that confidence you had a minute ago? Playing a game? Looks fun. Oh, it's you. Ama dragged me into this. This racing game's really popular at the dorm. And Brian likes these kinds of heated competitions, so I brought her along. You want to give it a go? Brian's pretty good. Sure, I'll give it a try. Alright, I'll race you, but you better put up a good fight. And so we start playing the racing game. You think you can get away? I'm gonna tear you to shreds. Hey, trainer! Looks like you're slowing down. You losing your focus? Narita Brian's speed slows, her assault pausing for just a moment, and then... A feint? You passed me. Hey, hey, hey! What was that technique just now? I'm glad it worked out. I guess that trainer title isn't just for show, huh?
悪くないな。
Assess your own abilities and build a racing style from there. I approve.
やるじゃないか。
You're amazing! Just what exactly did you even do? I just took advantage of my explosive power. I just took a little breather. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so this is where we get, I guess, because we looked at Brian's skills before this, right? So this must be where she... Wait, hold on, actually. Can I check her skills now? Okay, so it must then be through career, yeah, where she gets, Oh no, this is skills. This isn't skill hints. Shoot, I can't check it then. Okay, well, what I was trying to say was that preferred position is how we would normally, like maybe that's how we get preferred position. But I think this is just, I need to buy it. So in that case, what would this end up being? Because I assume this would just be like plus 10 power. Alright, we have to see. I'm curious.
なるほど。
I see. Conserving your energy while also lowering your prey into complacency.
へえ。
Wow, I guess there are things in games you can apply to real races. I feel like we can really get our blood pumping.
行くぞ。
Amazon, we're heading back to the academy. What's wrong? You so fired up that the game isn't enough anymore?
怠慢だ。
If it's a challenge you want, I accept. But things won't go as smoothly as a game for you. If there's no challenge, it's not worth doing. In the partner running that follows, it appears Narita Brian has already managed to add the new insights to her arsenal. Okay, passing pro. So this is on long races. It's like when you're determined to pass an opponent, recover some energy.
すぐにけ。
Right? Passing pro. Slightly decreased fatigue when determined to pass another runner. Yeah. But we don't need that. I more just wanted to confirm that it was another recovery skill. We don't need that because we already have Swinging Maestro. Once we get that, like, that really should be just fine. Okay, so it is race day, actually. And since it's either a medium or a long, it's gonna be a medium, right? Wait, did I already run the Asahi
狩
High?
られたいやつはどこだ。
No, this is the... Oh, so this is a mile then. Okay. I was getting myself confused. I was ahead of it. So yeah, mile. So corner recovery should not be necessary here. But that's fine. It won't hurt to have. Predictions look pretty good. I mean, they're double circles. I just know that, again, like, she's mile B. So I know that her speed is going to take a bit of a hit. I wouldn't be surprised if we did not get first place in this one, but she'll do her best. The day of the Asahi High FS has arrived. I'm in the waiting room when... Oh.
おい。
Hey, do we still have time? I'm out of tape. For your nose? Yeah. Now that you mention it, you have it on your nose right now. Why do you always put tape on your nose? I don't feel right without it. Can't even remember when I started doing it.
なあ。
Anyway, can I go buy some tape? I can probably just pick some up at the convenience store, since they sell everything. That's probably true, but Narita Brian has already changed clothes for the race. She'll definitely stand out if she goes out like this. It's also not good to waste time with stuff like this right before a race. I'll go buy it for you.
頼む。
Thanks. The quality doesn't matter. Just get the cheapest one. Oh, okay. So it's literally just random tape, huh? Okay. I assume it helps her focus? You know, something on the bridge of her nose, right? That kind of just keeps her gaze centered a little bit more. Just to be sure, I check what brand she usually uses before heading to the shop nearest to the racecourse. There's quite a selection. The shelves contain a variety of brands, from well-established standbys to new products claiming to enhance concentration. Okay, so it is, yeah, a concentration thing. There's even scented tape for relaxation, and others that stretch. I don't know which one to pick. Didn't you check what one she uses? What the heck? Did you buy out the whole store or something? I'm paying for it, so don't worry about it. That's not the point. Jeez. First of all, a trainer's contract only lasts for 3 years from the debut race, and if you don't get the results, that contract can be terminated early. Yet you're out here wasting money buying stacks of tape. What are you going to do if I go on a losing streak and you lose your contract? I know you won't lose.
何？
Huh? You're going to win, no matter who you're up against. What's with the blind faith? Did you hit your head or something? Well, which tape is the best for concentration? I'll try that one first. Alright, I approve of that. She's got some humility. Like, I like that part, not just assuming she's going to win everything. But she's not self-deprecating to the point where when I'm like, you're gonna win, where she like, puts it aside, right? She accepts that. And she also is like cognizant of the fact that like she doesn't want to waste my money, but she is also willing to accept that I want to spend my money to help her, and she's willing to accept that help. So it's like there are a lot of positives from this one little conversation, and I really like that. Well,
悪くないな。
it feels okay.
トレーナー。
This is racing. The first across the finish line wins, right? You're going to win, no matter who you're up against. Don't try and make me say that.
どいつもこいつも
Okay,
ぶ
fine.
っちぎってやる。
Whoever I'm up against, I'm going to tear them apart. Victory will be mine. There's a lot of people here. I'd expect nothing less of the Asahi High Futurity Stakes. Alright, Brian. Don't bore us out there. I'll come laugh in your face when you're done. And so, the Asahi High FS is set to begin under the watchful eyes of a huge crowd. I do wish I shared the same confidence. It's the Mile B that is really making me have some concern, right? But our stats are pretty good. Like, honestly, yeah, they're double or almost double our competition. So it should be pretty okay. I know we're pretty lacking in terms of skills. We only really have long shot. And, oh, we're actually number 5 favorite. Oh, no, the favorite, number 5, Brian. We're number 1 favorite up here. Okay, never mind. So long shot's not gonna activate. Corner recovery might activate, but honestly, with our stamina at 295, it shouldn't matter for this one. We'll see how we do. See, this is a time, though, where I feel like front would be smarter. Because, like, 6 people in late, 6 people in pace, that's a lot of people to potentially get, like, boxed behind. And, you know, if you're blocked, right? But I still like the idea of trying to get these people to win, you know, the different characters, through their preferred running styles. And so since her front is G, I'd like to avoid that if I can. If, like, you know, I'm using clocks and I'm at risk of losing, sure, I can switch over, but yeah. Also, if you hear chewing, I apologize. While the race is going, I may have a cracker or two. I don't want to have to take a full-on break like I did last time, but I'm feeling the lightheadedness just a little bit again, so bear with me. Here we go.
Narita Brian 私が一番期待している馬娘気合い入れてほしいですね各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整え
Good luck, Brian! Remember, hunt your prey!
さあゲートが開いた各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りましたみんな集中してましたね好レースが期待できそうですアイネス空人とマルゼンスキーこの2人が競り合っていると期待通りの結果を出せるか一番人気ナリタブライアン
Okay, yeah, with 6 late surgers, and I don't remember, I didn't really check how many end closers. It makes 10th makes sense. I guess I can actually do the math, right? There would be 2 end closers. Alright, here we are at the end. Man, I might have to change that so we can keep seeing the long animation, because that's still a really cool skill. I mean, the punch alone is cool, but I like that moment of encroaching shadows too. Come on, Brian, push your way through the crowd. I don't know that she has the pure speed. Oh, she had the pure speed. Oh, forgive me for doubting. Oh, well done. Heck yeah. It didn't seem like she was closing in fast enough, you know? So with how little, like, track there was left, I didn't think she was gonna make it. I thought it was gonna be like 3rd or 4th place, honestly, but heck yeah. Nice. Oh. So this is a brand new concert. For this account, you know. We love you, Brian! Choreography for this is cute. Ines was sweating there. Yay! Oh, that song's cute. Musically, it's not my favorite. I like it more than like Next Frontier from last time, I believe. And I liked it more as it went on too. It changed up a little bit more for me. But I really liked the choreography. A lot of cute moments. Yay! Trophy! Ah, great job, Brian. All right. I will admit, this pose looks just a little goofy, but in an endearing way, I can say. She still has aura, but here we get to realize that, like, hey, she's also just an Umamusume who is learning and growing. She's not only intimidating. They're heading into the third corner now. Will anyone take the lead from here? It's now or never. I can hear the other runners breathing. I can feel the heat of competition on my skin. And the victory will be mine. Woo! What the heck is up with her? For a split second, she looked like a monster. Now this is interesting. I have to beat her now. Good job out there. Thanks, but it's not good enough. I can get even better. You think so too, don't you? Of course! So what's next? Hurry up and tell me before this feeling fades. What should Narita Brian aim for next? What comes to mind is a prestigious title, one that can only be challenged once in a lifetime. The classic Triple Crown. The fiercely competitive title of Triple Crown Champion. Want to go for the classic Triple Crown? Alright. Then, first up is the Satsuki Sho. Oh, excuse me. And so Narita Brian and I set our sights on the Satsuki Sho. Speed went up by 3, stamina went up by 3, power went up by 3, guts went up by 3, wet went up by 3, skill points went up by 58, way more than 3. Friendship went up by 4 with Akikawa. Ah, nice. Feels good, feels good. Man, I really want to do my best for her, but who knows. One day while I'm taking a breather at the park... The trick to running fast. The trick. I've never really tried using any tricks while running, though. I come across Silent Suzuka wandering around in a left-handed loop, absorbed in her thoughts. Oh, so wait, so that's what... So, on loading screens, as you may well have noticed, right? There are like little chibi panels of like, you know, comics or manga, right? The chibi they're very cute. But Silent Suzuka's has her like, just, yeah, walking in little circles or whatever, and everyone's like, oh, this must be some secret training technique, but she's just lost in thought. I never made that connection that that's what this is. That's cute. Oh, I'm so sorry for blocking your... Wait, where am I? Oh gosh, it's one thing to get lost in my thoughts, but I can't believe I've lost my way and wandered so far out again. And what's more, I have nothing to show for it. I don't want to disappoint the girl who asked me for help, but I can't think of anything. Goodness, what should I do? Want to do some partner running with her? I think this will get you some speed. Maybe the trick is hidden in that left-handed loop you're in, and this will get you skill hint for left-handed. So if a course is counterclockwise, you know, going to the left, you get plus 40 to your speed. So, you know, like this one it would be like consistent speed. This one would be more, but I'd have to pay for it, and it would only work on left-handed tracks. And I believe most tracks are right-handed, though I'm tempted to get this one. But am I... That's genuinely difficult, honestly. Shoot, 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 shoot. What do I want? What do I want? Okay, I'm just doing it. I'm locking in. Huh? The trick is in my left-handed loop? Really? I'm not going to say that that was the smarter decision, because again, only applies to left-handed tracks. It would only be like 30 more speed, I think, than what I would have gotten just by taking the top option, which again would have been across every track. And the bottom would mean I'd have to pay for it, you know, skill points, right? But I was gonna get locked in, like paralysis, if I didn't make a decision, so. That thought has never even occurred to me, but I suppose I do always end up doing this. Okay, I'll tell her about this. I just hope it helps her. Let's see! Yeah, so left-handed. Now, how expensive is it? Oh, it's up here? 81, okay. So that's not too bad. I mean, then it would be like another 81 or whatever, 88, something, to get like the second rank, but that would only give you an additional 20 speed on left-handed tracks. So if I do pick it up, I'll probably just get one. Because there are other things I want to get too. Okay, so I could get 28 speed, get her friendship up a little more, and get a skill hint from Kita-san, or... yeah, we could try the hopeful stakes. Our stats look good for it. I want to try it. What's wrong?
Yeah.
Nothing you need to worry about. I was just thinking about how I'm going to tear up this next race. That's all. Simple as that. Guts went up by 5. Yeah, you're so tough. Alright. Good luck, Brian. That's all I can do. Send you off with those well wishes. But yeah, but these panels. Well, maybe the Suzuka one will happen to come up this career, who knows. Okay, we're the number 1 fave again. Good luck.
ホープフルステークス人気と実力を兼ね備えたゴールドシップ今日は3番人気です。2番人気を紹介しましょう。ウイニングチケットスタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って1番人気成田ブライアン火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘
Okay, I don't blame her for the late start. That was a weird delay on the gates opening.
先行争いは11番、3番、7番大通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気成田ブライアン先頭は3番単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは
Okay, 10th place, I like that. We're a late surger, but we're like halfway up the pack. Like, based on the graphic at the top, we're like fighting with one other person for the lead of the late surger. Late surgers are kind of merging with the pace chasers now, looks like. Hopefully, since we're on medium now, like a medium distance, we'll start to run into some characters who get tired. Agnes won't, because she has her inherent, like, golden recovery skill. But maybe some of these other, like, no-names. Alright, let's see. Come on, Narita Brian. Yes. Oh, that's right. I want to change the options to, like, have the full animation play again. I know it'll take some time, but I just think it's so cool. I want to see it, like, the full thing again. Alright, this is looking good. You just gotta pass Agnes. I couldn't tell from that camera angle. Ooh, it's close, but I think we got this. Yeah, nice job, Brian. Another G1 under your belt, just like that. Easy. 3.5 lengths, nice. Very cool. Alright, and since we won this one, I'll check to see what the concert is. Wait, End of the Stream is the one we had just watched, right? I'm pretty sure that was the one that we just watched last time. So, nice. Okay, moving on. A win's a win, I guess. What do you mean you guess? It wasn't a bad race. I was able to give it my all. But it's not enough. I'm still tingling with passion. Oh, okay, so when you do optional races, it takes energy, right? So if you win, the top option is 15, I believe. And the bottom one is inconsistent. It's either 5 energy or it's 20. So it depends on, like, if you want to gamble a little bit, right? I'm gonna do want to train when we get back? Absolutely. I won't be able to sleep otherwise. Be sure to get some rest after. I know, I know. You've always got to have the last word, huh? Energy went down by 20, wit went up by 13. So yeah, we got the high roll, unfortunately, because it's either 20 or 5, right? But that's fine. I like to think that overall, if you, like, keep doing that, it'll balance out in your favor. Could definitely not, but yeah. It's a new year and the beginning of Narita Brian's classic year. Trainer. Yes?
No.
Do you have a kotatsu? I did last time with Narita Taishin, even though I did not know what that was. You know what? I'm gonna Google kotatsu real quick. Hold on. Define kotatsu. A kotatsu is a traditional Japanese table with a built-in electric heater, typically covered by a thick blanket or futon, that traps the heat and keeps users warm. Word itself can be broken into ko, fire, and tatsu, foot warmer. Oh, okay. Alright. Interesting. Closing that, and back to the game. I need one if I'm going to watch New Year's TV shows. Oh, and oranges too. Well, thankfully I have oranges right there, apparently. Is all that really necessary? Yes, it really is. Alright, I trust you. I set up my office with a kotatsu, a blanket-skirted table with a heater underneath. Oh, okay, this time you explain what a kotatsu is. Unless you did last time and I just completely forgot. Okay, but yeah, kotatsu, a blanket-skirted table with a heater underneath. And oranges, just as Narita Brian requested. She's currently warming her legs under said kotatsu.
Oi.
Turn on the TV, it's about to start. Happy New Year! Thanks for tuning in to the first race bulletin of the new year. Numerous racers had remarkable performances last year, including Rice Shower, who brought Metrodome McQueen's spring winning streak to a halt. And those special 3 gave us a thrilling competition for the Classic Triple Crown. Yes, and one among them became the face to represent the whole year. Was it Biwa? Yeah. That's right, please welcome the Umamusume of the year, Biwa Hayahide! Whoa, it's really her!
どうも
Hello. So, Biwa Hayahide, I hear that Narita Brian, who made her debut this past year, is your little sister. Is that true?
ええ
That's right. My sister is an incredibly strong racer. Thanks to her, it's been a year of heightened focus for me as well. I was only able to take the Kikuka Sho in the Classic Triple Crown Tour, but I think she has the potential to be Triple Crown champion. Murmur, which is not spelled correctly. It's supposed to be another U. I mean, I am fairly confident that's not an alternate spelling, but let's Google to find out. When I Google it, it just autocorrects to M-U-R, so I'm gonna say that that was a typo. Which is interesting because they've definitely used the word murmur before in this game, and, you know, used it correctly. Brian, the Triple Crown champion? Yeah, why? I'm not surprised, am I? I was the one that recommended she go for that.
行ってくる
We're out of oranges. I'll go get some. Did you eat like a whole crate of oranges? She's completely unfazed. Or she is phased and this is her means of distracting herself, trainer. I mean, it could be either one. Excuse me.
どうした
Amazon? I just heard the news. Sounds like you're going on the Triple Crown Tour, eh?
ほう
What of it? I'll be on the Tiara Tour, the Oka Sho, Japanese Oaks, and Shuka Sho. You know, I realized something when I saw you in the Asahi High Futurity Stakes. That honestly, in my current state, I don't think I could win against you just yet. So, I'll do it next year. I'm gonna take 1 year to polish myself up. I'll take the Triple Tiara and get stronger. Then, I want you to face me one-on-one at the Arima Kinen at the end of the year. You better not run away.
やってやる
You aim for the 3 crowns and I'll take the 3 tiaras. Then we'll see who shines brighter.
じゃあな
Well, that's all. Later.
おい
Amazon, wait. Whoosh. Wow. What's this? An orange? A parting gift. Take it. I liked that scene, that was neat. Giving her a fighting chance. Okay, so skill points, energy, or a random stat, which given this vagueness about a race, I'm assuming just speed, but I want some energy.
そうだな
That's exactly right. You need nutrients in order to compete. Oh, let me turn the log back on, I'm sorry. And the two of us are competing after all. That's a good attitude to have. I'm just repeating what my big sis said once. They're not my own words. Narita Brian wastes no time getting back under the kotatsu and eating oranges. Energy recovered by 20, yay!
さあ
Alright, well here we are.
あんた
So I'm not gonna do another race right away, I just want to see. So here we have the
その後の
Satsuki
影響
Sho,
についても考えて
and then we have the Mile Cup we could do, but again we're Mile B, so I think we'll skip that. Oh, and then the Derby is required, right, because we're going for the Triple Crown. So really only, I mean, Takarazuka Kinen? Do I want to try for a mile? Here, I'll line it up, I'll schedule it, and then if we're
That's
feeling
nice.
good when it comes around, you know, then we could actually, like, try it. But not gonna lock in just yet.
翼が折れんか
Actually...
鳥
No, yeah, I'll rest, actually, yeah.
あ
I say rest, I meant train. I'll train, actually. And then rest next turn was the idea. Narita Brian and I head to the cafeteria to get some food.
行ってくる
Starving Warriors, is this another food thing? I'm going to order, okay. You've already decided?
あ
I've been wanting a thick cut steak since morning. I won't accept anything else. 1 mega thick steak, please! They're both saying it.
ほう
Fancy seeing you here, and ordering the same thing, no less. I'm sorry, girls, there's only 1 left. I ordered first. Give it here, please.
こら
What are you talking about? We ordered at the same time!
いや
I've been wanting steak all day, so there's no way I'm giving it up. Or giving up.
いや
I've been talking about steak all day. I won't let you have it.
怠慢だ
We'll settle this with a one-on-one. Winner takes the steak. How's that sound? Fine.
どれこ
As for what kind of competition, you, Brian's trainer, you decide to keep things fair. Oh, four options? I don't think I've ever seen one that had more than 3 options. What? What is this? Okay, how about we forget the competition and just eat something else? Speed battle, let's see who can eat a habanero bun the fastest. Stamina battle, let's see who can dance the longest. Power battle, let's have a ruthless game of milk caps. So I don't know what this would do. I have to assume speed, stamina, and power in terms of like what it'll increase. So as curious as I am about the top one, I think especially if we have the mile coming up, like the Mile Cup, since we have only the B in mile, we'd want more speed. So let's try that. Sounds interesting. You got any complaints, Brian? Not at all. Let's do it. Within these buns lies an excruciatingly spicy habanero pepper. Just a whiff of one of these beauties is enough to set off your internal fire alarm. I'll just finish it before I have time to taste it. Ready, set, go! Chomp chomp. Now that is spicy! I just have to leave my taste buds in the dust. What the? That's so fast! How can you chew so fast? No thinking, no feeling. Just chew it all up and gulp it down. The steak is mine, sorry. You wanted to win so bad you injured your own throat? You're really something. The mega thick steak belongs to you. Narita Brian digs into the steak despite her injuries. Energy went down by 10. Mood went up. Speed went up by 25. Ooh, okay, that's a good one. Like, the energy by 10 down is not good, but the mood and 25 speed? I'd say that's worth it. That's a good trade-off. 34, I would love I mean, it's just one. That still sounds really good. 43 failure rate, I can't do that. All refreshed, nice. Okay, 25, or I could get them up a little bit more. I definitely want to get stamina up more. I promise I do. I really do. But again, we have that race coming up where we're at a disadvantage, so I got to do more speed. I mean, the good thing about our stamina right now is we have corner recovery, right? I did buy that? Didn't I buy that? I think I bought that. And we have access to Swinging Maestro. I don't know if I have the points for it yet, but yeah. I win a ticket to an Umamusume martial arts show during a shopping trip. Hoping to learn a thing or two, I go to watch. I'm leaving. I'd be better off lifting weights myself than watching this. Why make assumptions when the match hasn't even begun? So much for performing an observation-based analysis of athletic aptitude concerning muscular fitness. The heck is all this? I did not expect the quotation to be that long. I only care about running. I'm not watching some primitive fist fight. If you wanted to sit around sipping juice enjoying shows, you should have brought a friend. I think both races and fights share a commonality in the sense they both require physical movement. Please. Ugh. Hey, everyone here is crowding me in. I can't leave like this. But of course, it's a really popular match. Rather than worrying about the turnout, turn your gaze to this Umamusume fighter. What a body. I have some hypotheses as to how she developed those muscles, but I wonder how she will use them. This is so exciting. It's interesting to me to hear about Umamusume engaged in other careers. I mean, honestly, especially other physical careers, you know? Because it's like, it seems like fine motion has something to do with ramen, right? And like Yuki no Bijin, as we learned in the last one, she at least was helping serve, what is it, Wanko Soba, right? Something like that. I'm not familiar with cuisine. But to hear like an Umamusume who is now a fighter, or I mean, maybe they're concurrently, and this is just like a hobby of theirs, but I'm assuming that it's someone who's like, they've like retired from racing and now they do this. I don't know. Either way though, it's kind of cool to think about. Hey, are you listening to me? Guess I have no other choice. And so the match begins. The show of power and speed at hand scales far beyond human limits. The crowd is stirred into a frenzy. What did you think, Shakur? Their physical coordination was next level. Whatever they're doing to train, it's better than any method I know. Makes me wonder how they do in a race. Also, I assume it's pronounced Shakur, right? I know it's based on Tupac, right? Tupac Shakur. But I only know him as Tupac. I don't know how to, I've surely heard his last name. Anyway, they wouldn't beat me obviously, but I bet they'd put up a decent challenge. I see. And? I guess regardless of your path, all athletes are fighting an uphill battle with their physical limits, trying to climb the mountain to the top. Trying to reach the top of one's own mountain, eh? No, that's poetic. Tell me what else you've learned. I've already said too much. I'm out of here. And where do you think you're going? I'm sure there are a few more poems inside you. Please, I'd love to hear more. Would you just shut up for once? Eureka, I got an idea. What, is it power? Wit. Oh. Alright, I mean, I guess they were learning, but I just figured they were learning about power, so. Alright, makes sense enough. Okay, you know what? This time, I will go for stamina, because it's about an even thing, and considering this is speed level 4 and stamina level 1, this seems more worthwhile in that case. Hopefully we'll get to stamina level 2. Otherwise, oh yeah, I guess we might still see Director Akikawa at the end of this. She might upgrade it at the end of this, but yeah. We have not been training a lot of stamina. One day I dropped by the infirmary to find... Yawn. Huh? Did I fall asleep? Wait, it's this late? What's going on here? Well, you fell asleep shortly after taking the tablet I prescribed. Although, you woke up earlier than I expected. No matter. Your skin, posture, the glint of your eyes, everything appears to be in excellent condition. The experiment was a success. Experiment? But I thought I took a new type of supplement. And indeed you did. A brand new innovation from the mind of yours truly. It's the ultimate supplement. The more fatigued you are at the time of ingestion, the more restful of a sleep you will have. You're my first non-rodent subject, and considering the evidence, I'd say this is a huge success. But why? I've still got so much to do today. It's far too obvious you've been overexerting yourself. Well... But I need to try harder. Now, slow down. I heard something most intriguing the other day. Regardless of your path, all athletes are fighting an uphill battle with their physical limits, trying to reach the top of their own mountain. Yes, 2 weeks ago, you heard this. Comparing training to climbing a mountain is rather ingenious, I'd say. Hold on, what was that? Is that how you... Okay, it is how you spell ingenious, cool. Because Mike, it's not how you spell genius, but it didn't feel entirely wrong. Okay. Oh, the peak you aim for, the course you choose, the tools you use and people you climb with, timing the trek based on your condition and environment. You could prepare everything perfectly, but what do you think would happen if you tried to climb the whole mountain without breaks? Well, that's just an accident waiting to happen, I guess. Indeed, thus proving that thorough rest leads to prime bodybuilding. Thorough rest, huh? If you say so, Tachyon. I'll take care to start taking rest more seriously from here on out. Excellent. Now that's settled, we're ready to move things along to the next phase. Next phase? Well, let's say the supplement I first prescribed you is called Tablet A. What I'm about to inject into you now is Solution B. With the lingering remnants of Tablet A in your body as a catalyst, you should in theory feel even more refreshed. Nope, out of the question. I'm done with that. I've had plenty of rest. What are you talking about? If I don't inject you with the solution, the Tablet A compounds in your body will explode. Seriously? You're joking, right? Yes, it was merely a jest, a necessary act to draw your attention. Did you prick her in the meantime? I've already injected you with the solution. Oh. I'm really getting sleepy. In fact, all I did was give your arm a slight poke with my fingernail. Oh. So... placebo? Sweet dreams, Scarlet. Rest well. Considering you were fatigued enough to fall into slumber from a mere placebo, I'd say you need it. You there. Would you care for a moment of respite? I run off in a mad panic. Eureka, I got an idea. Cool. Alright, 10 wit. Nice. We're super smart now. And subdued frontrunners. Okay, okay.
少し休めば
Nice. So next turn... No? What? Wait, did I not schedule? I thought it had taken too long, but I thought I scheduled the mile. I guess I misclicked or something. Whoops. Or... I mean, surely I didn't just click out of the warning that I had something scheduled, did I? Oh, I can see myself doing that, which is sad. Alright, we're gonna rest then. That's fine. We don't need to do a ton of G1s. Oh yeah, that's where we put on our own little mini concert. Just me and, you know, Aoi.
あんたの
Fun. Okay, so... out of these... let's do, yeah, a little bit more stamina then. Come on, level 2.
よろしくです
Nice, level 2, okay. Inspiration?
何
What's this chilling presence? Is it coming from the statue of the three goddesses? What is this? What's going on? Yay, inspiration! Come on, gold, gold. Okay, it's fine. I wouldn't expect it to be gold, but it would have been nice. Okay, so we're medium S. That should help us win more of these races. Because while, you know, Mile B was bad for us by like 5 or 10%, medium S should be good for us by, I think, 10%. So that'll be nice, just a straight up speed boost. Am I imagining things? Oh, I didn't even read. Speed went up by 1, power by 7, but stamina by 70. So that much is nice, okay. But the three goddesses? I don't believe in gods or Buddhas, though. Well, I don't feel bad or anything. I guess it's fine. That's interesting to me, her not believing in gods or Buddhas. I kind of just assumed that all of the Umamusume did, you know? I felt like everyone was praying to the three goddesses at the shrines. I mean, like, what if I take her on recreation? Surely she would still have the shrine visit as an option. And is that just what, out of, you know, for the sake of ritual? Like, you don't actually believe that anyone is there to bless you? And, like, I'm an atheist, by the way, right? So it's like, I'm not incredulous because of that. I just thought, given the world that they were in, that I assumed all the Umamusume believed. That's interesting. Alright. You know, I might just want to pick this up just, like, before I forget to, basically. I mean, it'll be a helpful skill. With it, we hopefully shouldn't have to worry about stamina at this point.
誰でもいい
Because with that and the boost, we essentially are working with like 1,000 stamina right now. Assuming that it triggers. So, I'm good with that. Okay, we're still looking pretty good. Our power is beginning to be lacking, but that does make sense. And as a late surger, power is nice. Hopefully I haven't slacked too much on that. But I usually only raise power, like, to get friendship up, or if there's a skill hint that I want, or during summer camp, or, you know, at the end to, like, make it an even 600 so I have a chance of a 3-star. 3-star spark. Anyway, the classic Triple Crown commences today with its inaugurating race, the Satsuki Sho. Getting yourself focused? Something like that. Ever since the Asahi High Futurity stakes, I've gotten into the habit of touching the tape. I do it unconsciously whenever I'm trying to focus. It's a weird habit, but it's not even that. I'm bored. Huh? Only other classic runners are competing. Being so limited is a bit underwhelming. It's a once-in-a-lifetime race, so there's something exciting about that, I guess. It just seems like a shame that I only get to do it against racers in the same year. Knock knock. Is it Biwa? Who is it? Nope, Amazon. It's me.
どうした
Amazon, what's up? You're not running today, are you? Just dropping in to check up on ya, or rather, to bring tidings from the battlefront. I won the Kikuka Sho. The first tiara is mine. So you're coming to brag?
こら
No, idiot! I wouldn't come all the way here just for that. You're about to enter a once-in-a-lifetime race. Not just for you, but for all of your competition as well. There's no room for making mistakes out there. I see. That makes sense. What's up? It seems that a once-in-a-lifetime race is an irreplaceable experience for a racer. Yeah. Just by looking at Amazon, I can see that it must have been a tough first race.
よし
Let's put aside any unnecessary concerns about who my opponents are for now.
行くぞ
Instead, I wonder what kind of battle is in store for me. Let's see. I will admit I'm nervous. I am nervous. I'm really glad for that medium S. I'm worried about my relatively low power. But otherwise, ooh, Ines though. You know, anyone who's named, right, I'm a little worried about. Our stats though, are good. Okay, we got 2 end. Oh, she's running late. Okay, I was gonna say 2 end closers. She's also running late. Hanshin Flash. A pace chaser. Really? Pace? I think of Narita Brian as a late surger. Alright. I mean, on the bright side, hopefully that'll mean we don't have to worry about Ryan's unique activating. Okay, and then front running, pace chasing. Okay. Like, yeah, our speed and stamina, way better than everyone else's. Our power, I mean, better still, just not by much. Since we're a late surger, again, like, we have to start further from the back, so it's risky, but it's possible. Do your best, Brian. That's all we can ask of you. If you're going to lose, try getting 6th place or lower so I can use an alarm clock. Does that seem fair? Give you another chance at it, right?
Satsuki Sho. 成長を見せつけるのは誰だ。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はスペシャルウィーク。2番人気を紹介しましょう。メジロライアン、威風堂々とスタートを。
There we are. Narita Brian, number 1 fave.
ジュニア王者成田ブライアン、1番人気です。若き王者が実力を証明するか。各馬娘、ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
I really hope she can win. I mean, I know she can. I really hope she does win. Because if I'm not mistaken, real world Narita Brian was also like Triple Crown champion, right? I think it would be really cool to be able to replicate that. I mean, I like getting Triple Crown anyway. I'm gonna feel bad if I don't, but if I don't, we'll just have to move on. Swinging Maestro, nice. Possibly a little early, but I'll take it. Better early than never at the very least. Yeah, so she at least seems, as we'd expect, at the front of the late surgers. Like, you know, Narita Taishin was behind her, Hanshin Flash, right? And then, yeah, Saiyan Sky, Highness Fujin. They're front runners, so that makes sense. Special week pace chasing. Wait, where's... Golshi was end posing, right? Why is Golshi all the way up there? I wouldn't think she would start her ascent that early. Alright, Brian. No, I just realized I forgot again to make the animation longer. Will I ever remember? Okay, 4th. Keep going, 3rd. Keep going, 2nd. Keep going. Come on, Narita Brian. Oh, she's speeding up. But so are you. Yes. The Satsuki Sho is yours. Alright. First crown down. 2 to go. Nice job, Brian. 3.5 lengths. Very nice.
面白いレースだった
Ah, very cool, very cool. Okay. Alright, what's the concert for this one? Winning the Soul. Alright, we're gonna play it. Because we haven't seen it with Narita Brian yet, right? Yeah, another chance to show us how awesome you are. I still like that part. Yeah, Brian! So cool. It's Narita! Narita's in the lead! Narita Brian has crossed the finish line! Cheers and cries of joy shake the venue. Even though it's only the first race of the Classic Triple Crown, there's an unprecedented sense of excitement in the air. What an amazing runner! I can't believe she's our competition this year. She made the other racers look like amateurs. She's just on a whole other level. There's no doubt about it. She's going to be the Triple Crown champion.
Oi.
I'm going ahead. I'll be in the waiting room. Yeah, leave this to me. Okay. Please, Wade! Narita Brian! At least a few words, please! Excuse me, over here. Wait just a moment. One shot, just one shot! Chatter, chatter. I handle the press at the entrance to avoid causing a commotion in the runner's tunnel. Done, at last. I should hurry up and head to Narita Brian. She probably wants to discuss our upcoming schedule as well. Hey, did you see that one racer? She was a total beast on that final stretch. They highlight beast. You mean Brian, right? I wonder if she'll be at the Derby too. I just messaged my trainer that we need to talk about it. Narita Brian. Apparently, today's race made quite an impact, not only on the spectators and reporters, but on everyone present. Took you long enough. Sorry to keep you waiting. I didn't want you to apologize.
Oi.
The Japanese Derby is going to be here before we know it, so let's hurry up and talk. Will I be competing against the same runners as today's Satsuki Sho? You want to race against them again? Huh, what are you even saying?
上々だ
Of course! No matter what others may say, not a single person looked down during that race. The exhilaration of that race can only be understood by those who were on the turf. This is the classic Triple Crown, the competition of my generation.
行くぞ。
I take back what I said before the race. I'm going to enjoy this year to the fullest. In this moment, Narita Brian seems to possess a passion altogether apart from those around her. Speed went up by 3. Ah, so cool. I'm really liking Narita Brian so far. I mean, just like all the same positives I pointed out before, right? Where it's just like, there's humility, but there's confidence as well, and there's like, you didn't have to do that for me, but thank you for doing so, rather than just like a rejection kind of thing, right? There's not getting too caught up in everything that's going on, but also still embracing the excitement of it. She has a really good balance of, I think, just a lot of really positive traits, and I'm quite enjoying seeing her develop like this. This is really nice. All right, 2 turns to reach the goal of Japanese Derby. It really is like right after the Satsuki Sho.
勝つには近い。
So, I mean, hopefully we're good enough. We can get another 25 speed. So, I mean, I don't think there's anything we'd want to do in the meantime. Yeah. Oh! Oh, I did schedule this. I didn't realize I was looking so far into the future. Oh, my bad. I guess completely forgot where that was. Okay, cool. Very cool. Okay, so we'll do this. Then we have 1 turn. We'll either rest, or if something's really good, we might chance the fail rate to get it.
やるわよ合体魔法
I'm out shopping on a day off when... What? No way! You gotta wear something sparklier than that! Who even cares what I look like? You two came out shopping together? More like she invited herself to my shopping trip.
Boo boo
Oh, boo, it's not my fault you don't have any party clothes. You're gonna get invited to a bunch of things once you make your debut, right? Once you make your debut, she's made her debut. Pre-race parties, victory parties, the works.
ダメです
Thinking of you going to all those events in your uniform is just, well, unthinkable. I don't think it would be inappropriate. That's not the issue. I guess I've just got to teach the both of you. And just like that, I'm roped into going shopping with them. Oh, that dress is so beautiful. It's a nice change of pace from your edgy signature racewear. I don't like it. If you tear up the hem a bit, I might consider it though. Are you crazy? The whole point is that it's cute. You can't rip it up. Look at her pout. Oh, it's cute. How about this jumpsuit? It has a short hem and the legs are stylish.
いや
Nope, the loud color drowns out everything else. You've got to be kidding. What's the point of getting all dressed up if you're not even gonna sparkle? Is she like exhausted? We can't decide on anything. It's not easy, is it? There's no need to decide on anything in the first place. No way! After all this, we're definitely buying something. You'll see. Come on, what kinds of clothes are good? You can't hate everything. I don't really care, but if I have to choose... something easy to run in. Easy to run in? This is supposed to be for parties! If it's something easy to run in, then I can only really think of... a suit? A tracksuit? How... I mean, like, a tracksuit would be the one that's easy to run in. Why would, with this line of thinking, if it's something easy to run in, then I can only really think of a suit? Is the trainer dumb? What do you mean? Only this one fits. I kind of want to pick the top one just to see what, like, the justification is. I mean, not gonna lie, Narita Brian would probably look awesome in a suit too, right? Like, handsome AF though. Alright, you know, whatever. Suit. A suit. Well, at least it wouldn't be too flashy.
行きましょ
I don't know if it'll sparkle or not, but let's go check out the store.
なるほど
The fabric stretches well when I lift my legs. This looks like it'd be easy to run in. Like, am I just thinking of the wrong kind of suit? Have I just never worn flexible suits myself? Any suit that I've worn, quite stiff. You know, like you can bend at the knee, but it's not something that would be comfortable to run in, you know? Not to mention, like, on top of the relative inflexibility, it would be so hot. But again, maybe I just wore the wrong kinds of suits, or I'm thinking of the wrong kind of suit. I don't know. Ooh, very tough. It suits you perfectly. Yes, you hear that? I'm surprised. We actually found something good. I learned a lot too. Even clothes that are cool can sparkle. I'd say this shopping trip went pretty well. Speed went up by 20. Oh, that's nice. Very nice. Okay. I wonder what it would have been if we picked the other one. Okay, so we could get the first rank of left-handed if we wanted to, and nothing else. What do we want to save for though? Maybe medium straightaways, that could be good. And we have a lot of skills, but really not a lot of good ones. I guess it's really just like left-handed, medium straightaways, long shot, and then the unique skills. Because we have gone through one inspiration event. I don't know if I want to wait all the way until the inspiration event in the senior year to get one of these. Let's see. Okay, so pretty good. This is left-handed. The next one's also left-handed. Okay, Takarazuka Kinen is right. If we did this one, that's also left. You know, okay, so left-handed wouldn't hurt then. Why not? Let's try it. I know it's a mile, but I'm hopeful. I mean, yeah, just based on the numbers, we are looking pretty good. Like, the numbers can be misleading, right? For sure, for sure. There's still a lot of luck that goes into these races, but having high numbers is a good start. Give it a go. Let's do this.
The
NHK Mile Cup. The favorite for today is the undefeated Satsuki Sho champ, Narita Brian. Good luck. Alright, no late start at least. Hopefully we don't get swinging Maestro right away. I mean, honestly, actually, because it's a shorter race, yeah, do it as soon as you can. Change my mind. Like, I don't love being 15 out of 17 out of 18. But people are pretty clustered, and we are on the outside. Man, actually, she is quite far in the back. How did this happen? I don't know if she can push that far ahead, because she also went a little more to the inside, so now she's kind of behind people. She was in a much better position earlier. Oh no, is her unique not even going to trigger? Wow, what a late trigger. I wonder if that's because she had to be like so far ahead. And, you know, just didn't reach that point for a while. But that was not great. I'm glad that was not part of the Triple Crown. Cause yeah. I don't know why she fell all the way back, like to the very, very back. I mean, she made a good comeback, honestly. For being in 18th, right? And then getting all the way up to 6th. But, maybe I don't put her in more mile races. Damn, I messed up. Pathetic. But I have to face the facts. Back in the day, the master of some martial arts dojo used to come by our house and say, "There is mystery in victory, but no mystery in defeat." I think that's right. This defeat was brought on by my lack of ability. So if I do this and we miss it, then I'll lose 30 energy. If I get it right, if I get lucky, I'll lose 10. I think this one is 20, so I think I'll just go for the middle. Don't overthink it. Stop. Don't try to comfort me. I explained that I don't want her to be too hard on herself because a poor mental state can interfere with training. So that's why? In that case, you've got nothing to worry about. I'm not as soft as you might think. I just can't allow myself to forget the bitter taste of defeat. Okay, 25. Maybe it's either I misremembered or it's only like if you lose in the top 5. One day after school. You're that model Gold City, aren't you? I've always wanted to meet you. Yeah, nice to meet you. Sorry, I gotta get to training, so can we chat another time? Then can I at least get your autograph? I have a magazine with your picture in it. Well, I don't really do that sort of thing at school, so, I really don't have time for this today. Whoa there, nuh-uh. Requests like that need to go through her agency. City's a professional. If she handed out autographs like candy, she'd be in deep trouble. Oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't know. I'll just be going now.
Thank you.
You're a lifesaver. Thanks, Jordan. Girl, you're so bad at saying no, it's legit hilarious. Should've just told her the truth. If you give out one autograph, you'll have the whole school flocking around you. Yeah. What was it she called me? That model? If that's still all people know me for, then I've got a lot of work to do. Alright, time to train. See ya. Go get 'em. Eureka! Alright, what did we get? Energy! Hey, nice! I'll take that. Okay. I was gonna say, even though we failed a race, at least we got some skill points, but like... No. No, we did not. Okay, but this one should go better. We're still lacking in power, but medium, so we get that speed boost rather than a speed, like, deficit, I guess. A speed decrease. Today on the Tokyo Racecourse, Narita Brian is running in the second race of the Classic Triple Crown Tour, the Japanese Derby. I can't believe it's still morning. Yeah, maybe I really shouldn't have done the NHK Mile Cup then, because, like, not only was it a mile race, but it meant that I didn't train. You know? I probably should have worked on my stats before this race. Oh well, what's done is done. Although it's early, the venue is already filling up with people. Who do you think's gonna win this year's derby? There's only one choice, isn't there? Narita Brian, of course. Anyone would think so after the Satsuki Sho. Totally. I wouldn't want to run against someone like that if I was a racer. You could tell she's something else just by looking at her. There's no doubt the other racers are afraid. I wouldn't be surprised if some avoided the race altogether. Huh? What the heck are they talking about? It's plain to see just how much of an impact she made at the Satsuki Sho. Hey, did you see that one racer? She was a total beast on that final stretch. You mean Brian, right? I wonder if she'll be at the Derby too. I just messaged my trainer so we can talk about it. Oh, I'm an Umamusume, right. That means I'm a girl. Girls can sound like this, it's fine. You think so? Yeah, totally. And they both side Narita Brian. She's even got the other racers raving about her.
Oi.
Hey,
Trainer.
don't let all the noise get to you. Where are we right now? We're at the Twinkle series. That's right. And you got me here. Have some confidence. The running techniques you've taught me have given me a joy I never knew before. The path you've shown me in challenging the Classic Triple Crown has made me want to run as hard as I can. What is there to be worried about? Or what is there to be worried about? Nothing. Now, it's about time I head to the paddock. Later.
Oi.
I'm really going. Don't you have anything to say? Get out there and give it everything you've got. Of course. Alright, Brian, kick their butts. Here comes Narita Brian! What kind of race is in store for us today? Woo! I guess they didn't shake this time, but... So she's finally here. The stage is set. No way am I gonna lose. My trainer prepared me for this very moment. I'm definitely gonna win, no matter who I'm up against. I can do it. They're exactly right. If you decide to enter this race, you have to believe that you're going to win. Nothing else matters. I wouldn't say nothing else matters, but it is quite important. Okay, Opera Owen's in this one. Ines Fujin, Narita Ryan, Ishin Flash. Alright, we got some contenders. But again, like, we're still doing really well in terms of our speed and stamina compared to these other girls. Will that be enough? I don't know. I mean, like, if she gets caught behind this entire group of late surgers, that's gonna suck. Even just the group of pace chasers, that's really gonna suck. But if she can stay on the outside and get around... Also, I just remembered. Oh no, do I not have the option to... Maybe it's once I hit race, let's see. Was I even finished with my sentence about her and the race? I don't know, late surger. Hopefully she goes along on the outside, doesn't get blocked in. Yeah. Let's see. Option... Yeah, long. Okay. I don't know if that'll apply to this race, but at least we have the chance for it now. Tokyo Yushun, Japanese Derby.
すべての馬娘が目指す頂点、日本ダービー。歴史に形跡を残すのは誰だ。3番人気には TM オペラ王、2番人気を紹介しましょう。スペシャルウィーク、スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って。
The Satsuki Sho champ, Narita Brian, once again, #1 fave. Ooh, I do apologize, Brian, that I put you in the Mile Cup instead of training you. I hope that you are strong enough to carry the victory on your own. I will try not to make such a mistake in the future. Like, I like where she is right now. That's pretty good. She still has room to, like, move up and in a little bit if she wants to. But, oh, I don't love her falling back. I don't love her falling back. And I don't see the reason for it either. Okay, the group is really clumped up though. At least there's that. So once she starts passing, she should be able to pass pretty well. Though I'm surprised that she's in the back of the late surgers pack considering she is like 1.5 times as fast as them, I guess? I know speed mostly matters in the final stretch, but like I imagine it matters at least a little bit in these early bits too. Otherwise, I'm not sure what determines their placement. Also, is Aishin Flash supposed to be like a barmaid? Which makes me think of like, you know, German Oktoberfest kinds of stuff. Okay, this is where I really need you to kick it into gear. 17th place feels bad. See if you can clear all of this ground. Okay, so we didn't get the long one, but still. Go Narita Brian, go Narita Brian, go Narita Brian, go Narita Brian. 10, 8, 7, 6, 5th, 4th, 3rd. Come on, go, 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 go. Yes, 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 yes. Make up for lost ground. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Come on, Narita Brian. Yes, push, 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 push. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, she did it. Oh, she did it. Oh. Oh, good job, Narita Brian. 2 crowns down. 2 crowns down. Okay, so she has the double crown. Her legend will continue on to Kyoto in the fall. We just have the Kikuka Sho. The Kikuka Sho will determine whether or not she's going to be a Triple Crown champion. Oh, I really hope that we can get that for her. I really hope we can. Oh, great racing, Brian. That was a great way to... Like, I was scared. 17th place? That's not great. Okay, winning the solo game. Cool, so we'll just do next. But she won from 17th on the last leg. That's awesome. Shining splendidly in first place is none other than Narita Brian. This is her second crown following her victory in the Satsuki Sho. Wow! The crowd is going wild, and Narita Brian, the new Derby champion, raises her fist in the air in reply. If I shut my eyes, I can still see that. I can still see that final stretch. Tisk tisk. Everyone's straining, fighting for the finish line. I feel like I'm still there, still running. More. I want more. I want to win. Oh, I'm sorry for cutting off your line. I didn't realize you were still going. I'm sorry. Brian! 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 I'm back. You did great! Thanks. But the next race is the Kikuka Sho, where only the strongest racer can win. The Kikuka Sho is a long-distance 3,000-meter turf race. It's the final race in the classic Triple Crown Tour and requires both speed and stamina to win. The battle for the finish line continues. An even more exciting race awaits. Brian, congratulations on your second crown! We can't wait to see you follow in Shimbali Rudolph's footsteps and become the next Triple Crown champion. I'll take care of them as usual. Thanks. The Triple Crown champion following Rudolph, huh? Ridiculous. Who's following anyone? No, 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 you know, following as in like you came after. Not like you're pursuing. Goals aren't to be chased after, they're to be exceeded. After the concert, I take Narita Brian back to the academy where... There you are! Amazon? I won the Japanese Oaks and you won the Japanese Derby. Huh. So you have 2 tiaras now. Yeah, and I'm getting ready to take you down. Oh? So when are we going to face each other? Don't get ahead of yourself. The Arima Kinen is where it's gonna go down. That's where we'll see who's the best. And if one of us doesn't get our 3 trophies? Does it matter? You're always going on about how you're not interested in titles. Trainer, I want to talk about what comes after the classic Triple Crown. The Arima Kinen? Yeah. It's the major year-end event, a 2,500-meter turf race in Nakayama, where top-tier runners earn their reputation. You'd be competing with senior year racers. So the Kikuka Sho determines who's the strongest in their generation, and the Arima Kinen determines who's the strongest of all. Sounds great. Going for the top is what being an Umamusume is all about. Speed went up by 3! All those things up by 3! Nice! I don't think Steadfast would be helpful for us. I want to say that's medium tracks only, and only if you're in like the front half of the pack mid-race, and as we saw from the last one, we're not! We're in the back, baby! On my way home from the gold class... What? From the gold class briefing session. Okay, I don't know what that means. I spot a trainer's notebook lying on the road. Golden popularity, what? Gold class briefing session? I don't know what that means. Glancing inside, I see it's filled with detailed information about the owner's trainee. Not just their training schedule either, but also their love for aquariums, their favorite restaurants, and several associated recipes. Oh yay! Okay, so this is with Aokiryuin and Happy Meek. This all sounds very familiar. If you're not familiar with this storyline, again, I encourage you to either play the game yourself or to check out my previous video on Narita Taishin and her career, because it also covered, you know, all of the URA scenario events that I encountered during my playthrough.
お疲れ様です。
Good job, Meek. Let's finish here today. Alright. Yes? What is it? About dinner. What do you want to eat? Looking at your recent dietary intake, it seems a little lacking in fat.
それなら
Let's cook something up to fix that. Oh, and I'll add in some of your favorite foods, of course. Enjoying your food is just as important as nutritional balance.
はい。
Thanks. Now, you'd better change your clothes before you get cold. I'll join you soon. I don't know if she was entirely happy with that exchange. Hey there. Oh, Trainer Riz! It's nice to see you again.
あの
I heard through the grapevine that Narita Brian has reached gold class. Oh, okay. Wait, is that like the fan count? I'll check after this if I remember. Actually, we just achieved the same thing. I'm honored to reach such an elite class at the same time as you. Even so, we still have a long way to go. But don't you worry, we're working harder than ever. Okay, though if it is actually tied to your fan count, then I assume this event is still just scripted, because like it's called Golden Popularity, right? And the fans that you gain all depend on what races you do and how you place in them. You know, you can do extra races or not. You can like get first place or barely scrape by with fifth, you know, depending on like up here, place top 5 in Japanese Derby, right? And they give different amounts of fans. So I don't know if like by minimum you would get gold at this point. No, that doesn't seem right. I don't know. Just seems random. It must just be a narrative thing. That's what I'm going with. If Happy Meek has also reached gold class, Trainer Kiryuin must have been at the briefing session earlier. And given the contents of this notebook, there's no mistake. I take out the trainer's notebook and show it to her. Do you recognize this?
え
Ah, so that's where it went. You stole it!
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. I couldn't find it after I got back from the briefing session, and I was looking everywhere. I can't believe I dropped it on the way back from an official meeting. How embarrassing. I mentioned that I guessed it was hers based on the details inside. That's the advice you gave me in action. Every time I learn more about Meek, I'm so happy that I end up writing pages and pages, but apparently not once mentioning her or Meek's names. It's just what?
いえ
Huh? Oh, nothing. Nothing to see here. Right, training's over. Time to clean up.
失礼いたします。
See you around, Trainer Riz. With how abruptly Trainer Kiryuin bails on the conversation, it's hard not to feel concerned. Is she okay? I just don't get it. Why is Meek making so little progress? There shouldn't be any problems with her training schedule. The previous generations of the Kiryuin family all achieved results by following the directions in the trainer's handbook. Umamusume trained using this handbook have gone on to win G1 races and receive countless accolades. It's the accumulation of generations of wisdom. And Meek isn't falling short, either in motivation or ability. So the weak link must be... Aww. Oh, and that's it! It's not like we get a chance to comfort her or anything? Okay, that's just it! That's sad. Alright, I do feel bad for like how low Super Creek's friendship is, but we've been busy with stuff, you know. You know how it is. Okay, we want to do the Takarazuka Kinen, I think. Gonna rest. I'll see what trainings we have available first, but yeah. Okay, be honest and apologize. It'll cost us a mood, but give us Lone Wolf, and that would be a nice standalone thing to have. I think it'll like basically always trigger in career, and so that's just a free 40 speed, though it would cost us 63 skill points. So. Okay, cancel the scheduled race just to see 15, 13. Yeah, I mean, so it'd be good to get some friendships up, but like I'd mostly want to focus on speed and stamina, right? And those both kind of suck. So Takarazuka Kinen. Because we were just seeing that we want more skill points, right? Because if I could get... Oh, I probably should have just purchased Lone Wolf already. And then this could have, like, reimbursed me, essentially. Oh, well. Hopefully our stats are good enough. It is at least another medium race. So we do have the S rank to help us out. Oh, also, yay! Suzuka won with the spin. Okay. Takarazuka Kinen. Grand Prix. Oh, so we're not the most popular anymore. We're racing against Big Sis. Okay, so she's number 1 favorite, we're number 2. Pretty cool. Kick her butt, Brian. Alright, not a late start. Seems like a bit of a slow start, but not a late one at least. I'm hoping that we won't be in like, yeah, 17th, 18th place the whole race. Wow, okay, now we're climbing fast. I assume we're gonna be overtaken again, but I just don't want to have the final leg be with us starting in like, you know, 16, 17, 18. She proved last time that she could catch up, but I don't want to keep pushing it, you know? Nearing the halfway point, and we're halfway up the pack. Feels pretty good. I'll take this so far. Also, I like the Tannhausers in this one. She's cute. From what I've seen, you know. Alright, here we go. Time for your unique, please. I know you have to pass people, but if you could pass someone... Okay, there we go. Ah, it's so cool. I really like that one. Okay, she's pushing. She's on the outside, so no one should block her. She just has to go faster. Oh, but we're nearing the end, and B was really going for it too. Ah, yeah, not quite good enough. B was showed her little sister up some. Second is good, but not quite fast enough. Alright, still a good run, Brian. Wait, is this summer camp now? Yeah, it is summer camp, whoops. After the Takarazuka Kinen composure. Can't believe she's this strong. Brian? Sis. There's only one explanation for why I prevailed against you in this competition. It's because I raced you now. According to past data, a classic racer has never won the Takarazuka Kinen. What, really? A classic racer has never won this? As for why that is, the classic year is the midpoint of our development. That goes for you too. In summation, I had an undeniable advantage. I cannot attribute today's victory to a true difference in ability. Therefore, in a year's time, I want to race you again. Only then, after we race again, can I truly say that I've beaten you. Oh, how generous. Fine. You better not try to get out of it. Next time, I will overtake you. I won't back out. I'm the one challenging you, after all. So when that time comes, do your best to keep up. Bring it on. Energy went down by 15, guts went up by 10, skill points by 58. Okay, so that's cool. This must be a secret event then. I imagine there's going to be another one that's scripted, you know, if I do the Takarazuka Kinen in senior year. So I'll hopefully remember to do that. And hopefully this time I'll win. And I am sure that you could win that one, the classic Takarazuka Kinen, if you had the right stats. But I just wasn't quite fast enough, or I didn't quite have enough acceleration, you know. I definitely think that her unique could have triggered earlier, but it just took her a moment to like pass someone, and I think that that's one of the conditions you have to meet. Today is the first day of summer camp. It's a period of intense training where racers can improve their skills. As Narita Brian and the other students all board the bus... Narita Brian, after achieving huge success in the Classic Triple Crown Tour, could you please share a few words? I take it you're aware of the Triple Crown champion Shinbari Rudolph. Do you think you'll be able to surpass the formidable bar set by the Emperor in terms of G1 wins? I mean, so far, no. We won the hopeful stakes, right? And then, did I do more G1 extra races, or extra G1 races, aside from like the Mile Cup, which, you know, shouldn't have done. And then the Takarazuka Kinen right here? I don't remember. Rather, their expectations have grown even more. Oh, people's enthusiasm for Narita Brian shows no signs of cooling as she faces off in the Classic Triple Crown. Rather, their expectations have grown even more. You go ahead and get on the bus. Okay. Wait! Brian? Brian! Please direct any questions you have this way. Hey look, it's Rudolph. It's quite a spectacle out there. Rudolph? You okay? How are things going as president? I also tried to get out in front and deal with the press head-on at first. Airgroove did not approve, however. She said things would only get more heated. Did, like, Rudolph just ignore her question? Am I missing the connection? They did all keep mentioning your name for some reason. Yes, well, there are those who would like to compare the two of us. Perhaps we actually should compare ourselves. So that's your style, eh? Dangling bait in front of me? I told you I'd accept your challenge back when you dragged me into the student council, yet you never compete with me. You're also in the Twinkle series, yet you always keep your distance. I've yet to see any real hunger in your eyes. Is that so? But when I finally line up next to you, there will be no escape. I'll be sure to drag you into a real contest one of these days. Well then, I'll bear that in mind. Inside the bus, the curtains are closed to block out the sun, which is blazing hotter than usual. It is on that cool, shaded bus that the two racers pledge to face each other. And here we are! Alright. So yeah, speed would definitely be good to get up, and with good speed, you know, comes good power, because like if I did power training, I'd get 14 power, 10 stamina, but here, 37 speed, 19 power. So yeah, that'd be good. Oh. Okay, I mean that wouldn't be bad either, but I think I want to do this, get full stamina or energy and up to great mood. And then I was hoping for better things than this, but you know what? 26 isn't bad. We'll get a skill hint. We'll get Super Creek, some more friendship. Did I say power? I meant to say power if I didn't. It's time for summer camp, and the sun is unrelenting. This year looks to be the hottest on record. Damn, what's up with this heat? Be sure to drink plenty of water. I know. Are you sure, President Rudolph? Yes, I heard you guys were having a hard time making progress. I would offer my support if you would have it. Yippee, I'm so happy! We're gonna learn so much from you. But what about your own training? Not to worry, it's helpful for me to see others run as well. Is she image training? Not only that, but I have something of a secret plan. Even after changing clothes, I still feel gross.
Yeah.
Oh, Brian, here you are. Rudolph? If it's paperwork you've got, I don't want it. Cutting straight to the chase, I see. Don't worry, I did not bring you to the student council to tie you to a desk. I expect you to show me a future I'm incapable of creating myself. Excuse me. Let me cut to the chase as well. Do you have time to run a scrimmage with me tomorrow? What? Is something wrong? Not at all. I'd be happy to accept. It's okay, right? Trainer? She got real serious about that all of a sudden. Of course! There's no way I'd let this opportunity pass me by. I'm going... What's wrong? Are you dehydrated? Nothing. I'm going to get started on my afternoon training. Trainer, can you handle the details for me? Just tell me what you end up deciding. Do not hurt yourself, Brian! I see she's as self-centered as ever. You seem to be getting pushed around quite a bit. That's just how she is. Honestly, she doesn't really seem that self-centered to me. I don't see it. I suppose you're right. And so, after arranging the details of the scrimmage with Shimbele Rudolph, I rush over to Narita Brian. And she collapses. Brian? Narita Brian is lying passed out on the beach. Where? Trainer, she's regained consciousness! Thank goodness. You're not well. You're suffering from summer heat fatigue and mild heat stroke. Please avoid any strenuous activity for the time being. It would be dangerous to overexert yourself in this condition. But I have a scrimmage tomorrow. We have to cancel. What? You want to call it off because of something so minor? You're underestimating me. Be that as it may, I'm worried about your health. You've got to be joking. You're worrying too much. Don't take this away from me. I'm telling you this because I don't want to take it away. Huh? A race between Umamusume is the epitome of extreme speed. Such exertion puts an immense amount of strain on their legs. Moreover, Narita Brian is the type of runner who will run as hard as she can, regardless of the circumstances. If she were to collapse in her current state, as your trainer, this is non-negotiable. With this kind of trainer. I hurry to support her as she crumples to her knees. Her body lacks any strength whatsoever, dang. I'm so sorry this happened. Just stop, okay? I get it already. Sorry for losing it like that. I didn't mean to worry you. Heat stroke? Yes, so about the scrimmage. I understand completely. Brian, don't worry about the scrimmage, or anything else for that matter. I will find someone else. Don't work yourself up over this. Just get some rest. Now, if you'll excuse me. Sorry. Don't apologize. It was my fault. I did it to myself. The next day. Do your best, Ogre. You're amazing, President. I want to see that scrimmage, too. The back and forth between the two racers is breathtaking. Even if it's just a scrimmage, the race between two first-class runners captures everyone's attention. Narita Brian, on the other hand. So I just get to watch through the window, huh? What a ripoff. I should talk to her. Don't. I don't need your sympathy. It's my own carelessness that got me here. It's totally on me for blowing the chance I've been waiting for. We've got to rebuild me from the foundation up to prevent this from ever happening again. Just to be safe, she gets a comprehensive physical later. The tests reveal no abnormalities. She resumes training the next day with a whole new regimen, vowing never to make the same mistake again. Power went up by 10. And now we have one more day of summer camp. Poor Brian, though. I'm sure she was really looking forward to that. I mean, we get the highest here. And yeah, getting Super Cakes and more friendship would be nice, so I'm good with it. It's the last day of summer camp. Ever since her heat stroke, Narita Brian has been on an adjusted training regimen. How are you feeling?
あ
Back to normal.
あおい
Don't worry about me. You should focus on yourself.
頼む
When we get back to the academy, I want to train for the Kikuka Sho. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
いや
No, that's all. We don't have much time until the Kikuka Sho. We have to focus on what really needs doing. President! I'll have a talk with the director and URA folks as soon as I get back.
申し訳ありません
I'm very sorry to make you do this. Don't mention it. I've already run the race I came here to run. I've got more time to spare than anyone. Looks like it'll have to wait even longer. Brian. Silent, she clenches her fist tightly. If only she could have run against Shimbuli Rudolph when she had the chance. If only she'd stayed in good enough condition to run against Shimbuli Rudolph. Yup.
なあ
Is there anyone left? Shimbuli Rudolph!
おや
Oh, it's you. I figured Brian would have already boarded the bus. About Brian.
何
Did something happen? When she fully recovers, I'd like you to run with her. The results of competition strongly affect us for better and for worse.
しかし
Therefore, we must choose both the time and the opponent carefully, for both our sakes. Were it still summer, it would have been motivating for her. But fall is an important season for the two of you, is it not?
なあ
If she were to lose at a time like this, I'm fully aware of what I'm asking.
そうだな
I'll give it some thought. Speed went up by 5. Stamina. Power. Cool. One day, in the hallway, I spot Agnes Tachyon fast asleep while standing perfectly upright. Oh! Interesting. Worried she might not be feeling well, I decide to carry her to the infirmary. I feel like if you're sleeping while standing up, you're probably feeling okay. I guess I'm just associating, like, a lack of coordination with feeling unwell. I don't know. Just because being able to fall asleep standing upright, that seems impressive to me. Where am I? Ah, I see. So you carried me here. Good grief, what a miscalculation on my part. Umamusume though I may be, getting enough sleep is still vital.
なるほど
Yet despite riding without ceasing for rest or sleep, the quality of my thesis didn't suffer at all. What an important finding. It appears as though I have slept too much now. I must return to riding. Right now?
あ
But of course! What's wrong with that? You're just going to power through it? Sounds like you're writing a pretty complicated thesis. Yeah, this. I'm going to answer her question. Power? Yes, of course. Intellectual stimulation far surpasses physical limits.
いいね
Intrigued, are we? Then allow me to educate you on how one can strengthen one's body through knowledge. The key is... And that's all there is. Ah, we don't get to know! Goodness, have I been talking for this long? Why don't we continue this conversation at my lab? You can see what I'm talking about for yourself.
たまらない
It's fascinating, I assure you. By rapidly stimulating one's metabolism, it's possible to vastly increase the amount of muscular hypertrophy? Okay, I assume. I mean, like, I just assume it's not pronounced something like hypertrophy, you know? I assume it's just hypertrophy. Oh, I wasn't even done with my explanation. I politely decline Agnes Tachyon's invitation by making a swift exit from the scene. So I politely decline by leaving quickly. I don't know that that's a polite decline, really. But I guess it works. This contributed to Narita Brian's growth. 5 power, 5 wit. Nice.
油断は命取りだ
Alright. Okay, so we still have 3 turns. We could do a little bit of wit while we're here, I think.
始めるぞ
I mean, like, we got some friends. Narita Brian and I are out shopping for shoes when we run into Trainer Kiryuin and Happy Meek. Happy shoe shopping.
あの
Oh, if it isn't Trainer Riz, are you buying shoes as well? You too? Of course. After all, a first-rate Umamusume needs first-rate gear. I start looking through the shelves alongside an excited trainer Kiryuin. Look, Meek! It's those new shoes from the magazine! Their performance is backed up by sports science and endorsed by top-level Umamusume. I see. But from a comfort perspective, the shoes next to them are the way to go. This model has excellent cushioning and reduces strain on the legs. Considering your running style, these may be the better choice. Right. Happy Meek nods. She opens her mouth as if to speak, but closes it again without saying anything. I realize she's staring at something and follow her gaze to another pair of shoes. If my hunch is correct...
Yes.
Right, I've made up my mind. Could you wait here, Meek? I'm just going to go pay. Alright. Shouldn't you tell her you want those shoes?
Yeah.
No, it's alright. I'm happy with the shoes my trainer picked out for me. I know she's just thinking about what's best for me. She works really hard, you know. So it's fine. I just thought those shoes looked like baguettes, that's all. Wait, the shoes you were interested in looked like baguettes? Or the shoes she picked out for you looked like baguettes? Do you want shoes that look like baguettes or no? Because that seems like, oh... I don't know. I think she's quirky enough. Because, like, in the last one with Narita Taishin, she said that a starfish looked like her trainer, which I don't know how. So I'm assuming the ones that she wants look like baguettes. Which, okay. Good for you. She'll be happier if you're honest with her. You really think so? I'm a trainer too. I know these things. Thank you. I'll go and tell her.
Meek.
I'm sorry, Meek. I got so caught up in doing what I thought was best, I didn't think to consider you. What's most important is that the shoes fit your desires. Asking you how you felt should have been the first thing I did. Trainer. Let's go back to the store and choose again, shall we? This time, together. Thank you for looking out for Meek, Trainer Riz. I also want to say thank you. From now on, I'll tell my trainer what I want when we're choosing shoes. I'm sure that happens so often. After seeing off Trainer Kiryuin, Narita Brian and I pick out a pair of shoes that fit her preferences. Power went up by 10. Nice. Okay, so we can get 29 speed. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go wit again and hope for a better speed turn next turn, you know? With level 2, nice. Now. Training event now. Okay, we're in the middle of training for the Kikuka Sho, and Narita Brian is just about ready when... What's up? We've got our meeting next, right? I've noticed her looking up at the sky every so often in the middle of training. Are you worried about the sun? She's been doing it more and more often as the days go by, and the Kikuka Sho is less than a month away. Even summer turning to fall doesn't seem to change anything for her. We can't go on like this. It's not often I get a visit from you. I take it this is about what we discussed at summer camp? And Brian, I hear, is finally back to normal. However, even if you eliminate your regrets from the summer, they may only be replaced with new ones. Moreover, the Kikuka Sho is drawing near. Even so, you desire a scrimmage? It's necessary precisely because the Kikuka Sho is near. To think the day has come that I find myself being asked to help an opponent. Really? I wouldn't think that's surprising for you. No way! The president is actually participating in this scrimmage? And against... That's right, Brian! Although, wasn't she in the hospital recently? This would normally be a dream matchup, but is this really the best for her right now? She just recovered and is already facing the Emperor. Wow, she sure is full of surprises. Trainer, are you sure? I think you should do this at least once. No regrets, okay? Yeah, I appreciate it. And sorry. I should have trusted you more from the beginning. You're my trainer, after all.
ぶっちぎる
Alright then, Rudolph. Victory will be mine. Look at touching her nose. We helped her. When the tiger roars, the wind itself rises. Then I'll do the same.
絶対を見せよ
Let neither of us hold anything back. Katunk. Narita Brian takes off with great force as soon as the race begins. Shimbori Rudolph, however, has an impressive start of her own. Which of them will come out on top? The audience watches with bated breath until, at last, Narita Brian loses by a neck. Considering her health recently, she really put up a good fight. Even when in perfect health, racing against Shimbori Rudolph is quite an ordeal. It was an amazing race, though. The president is just too strong. All the spectators are gone. The race is over, after all.
そうだな
Yeah. How did it feel? I feel like I realized my own arrogance. Even a neck's difference is a firm margin. I still can't reach her, even now. I can't seem to get all the opportunities I missed that summer out of my head. If I had just been able to race, then I thought I'd be able to. Or maybe I've just been overestimating my own ability to win. I had to just, I'm sorry. The reality is that I lost. I was weak. I have no control over myself and can't fully measure my own abilities.
なあ
You noticed, right? That's why you had me run in a race like this. I actually thought you could win.
何
What? Idiot. I guess that makes two of us.
トレーナー
Let me run just one more time. This aching, this hunger, it's overpowering. Let's get stronger together.
あ
Yeah. And so, Narita Brian takes to the track. She's stronger than she was back in the spring and the summer. Nothing will stop her progress. Rudolph? Brian?
どうも
Thanks for yesterday. If you want to thank me, show your face in the student council office once in a while.
あ
When the time comes. Well, I hope it comes quickly. Also, I finally got a taste of your real strength. But don't think this is my limit.
譲るつもりはない
We're both going to reach greater heights. Next time we race, I won't lose. Chatter, chatter. Is that so?
よし
Then, until the time comes, as you said. Word of Narita Brian's challenge to the Emperor soon spreads throughout the school. Guts went up by 5. So
全ての
bold.
戦いで誓う
Okay, yeah, and I think this speed was a little better than what we had before. So let's do it. And no chance to fail is very nice. Let's burn it out. We can put it out tomorrow. Oh, it's extra training. Right. You know, in this case, because we're going right into the next thing, sure. Get 5 more speed. 10 more speed and unrestrained. Okay, I'll take the speed. Unrestrained doesn't really help us. Okay, 181 skill points. We could get one of these. Nemesis might be good. I mean, I think they could both suit her. Medium straightaways could be good. I think I'll get this. Although I do wonder about Nemesis. Well, because here's one of the things I'm wondering about. If this triggers, because it's when moving up from a position toward the back of the pack on the final corner. Do I have to pass someone? Because if that makes me faster, then it might make me pass someone, which might trigger my unique, Shadow Break. That's my current thinking. Let me actually check Game Tora. I'll look that one up, see if it actually requires passing. So Nemesis. When inherited. I mean, I guess that probably wouldn't matter. So it has to be the final corner, or sometime after the final corner. I have to be in the top half. Oh, excuse me. Less than the top half, but greater than, like, the final quarter. If I'm understanding that correctly. Oh, and is overtake 1, so I do have to pass one person, I'm pretty sure is what that one means. Is overtake 1, let me see. Checks if you have any overtake targets. Oh, so no, I just need an overtake target. A girl's an overtake target if she's up to 20 meters ahead of you, and you can catch up to her within 15 seconds at the current speed. Okay. So you know what, I'm actually gonna try Nemesis. We'll see how that works, because that could be a good, what am I trying to think? Synergy. Could be a good synergy. Oh, I would really like to win this one. It looks good. That looks promising. 3 double circles? And that, I'm pretty sure that doesn't count skills, and we have Swinging Maestro, so we really should be on top of it with speed. And then hopefully the other things will give us some more, or sorry, with stamina. And then hopefully the other skills we have will give us some more speed. So yeah, the day of the Kikuka Sho, the last race of the classic Triple Crown Tour, has come. You ready? Yeah, only the strongest runner can take the Kikuka Sho. And you're looking at her. Heck yeah, Brian. Okay, so here's what I don't like. There are 8 late surgers aside from Narita Brian, and 7 pace chasers. 1 end, 1 front. But it's so much. The pack in the middle is huge. There's a real chance we get stuck behind it. I'm gonna hope that that doesn't happen. If it does, I hope that we get 4th or lower, honestly, so that we can use the clock to restart it. Because if we don't get unlucky, I think we'll win. The issue is, we could get unlucky, right? That's always a chance. But we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Come on, Narita Brian. Show us what you've got. Just let it play out. $3,000 meters. Maybe some of the others will burn themselves out. That'd be nice. I mean, realistically, at their stats, I would think a lot of them would. Because a lot of them only had like 250 to 300 stamina. Which, even with like the 400 invisible boost, assuming that applies to them, because I assume it does. Yeah, they just probably... I wouldn't think they'd have enough. Unless they also had recovery skills, but a lot of them I doubt. The promising Narita Brian has fallen a little behind. I hope not. Well, right now, the end closer is actually ahead of us. I really don't understand that. We are faster than all of them, and we're a late surger, so why are we in the very back? Did we get a late start and I didn't even notice? It's just weird. The behavior seems odd. I don't know what causes it. Because if it happened like, you know, 1 race, 2 races, right? Whatever. But it seems almost consistent that she falls that far back. At least now she's starting to push forward again, thank goodness. I hope she can maintain more of this. Number 15, key card. Yum Yum Parfait toward the wall. Okay, 9th is nice. Stay on the outside, Brian. You're gonna need to be able to pass people. Oh, she did not stay on the outside. That makes me uncomfortable. I mean, especially not only is she on the inside now, but there's a pack in front of her. And people are gonna be trying to pass on her left. Do not get boxed in. Okay, she's moving to the outside, it looks like. Either that or just the camera angle's freaking me. No, she's moving to the outside, okay. Thank goodness. Now she's pushing, she's passing people. Is her skill not gonna trigger? Neither of them triggered, huh? Does she even need it? Does she even need it? We'll see. Other people's skills are gonna trigger. Oh, Gold Chip, I swear, if you beat me. Do not let Gold Chip pass you, Brian. Do not let Gold Chip pass you. Come on, Brian. Come on, Brian. Come on, Brian. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep going. Yes! Yes! The Triple Crown! The Triple Crown! A perfect victory. She didn't let anyone catch up to her. Narita Brian wins the Triple Crown. We've witnessed the birth of a champion here today. Heck yes. Good job, Narita Brian. Oh, Gold Chip scared me at the end, not gonna lie. We ended up 6 lengths ahead, so that fear wasn't entirely warranted, but my goodness, Gold Chip can be terrifying. If you've played this game, I'm sure you've experienced that for yourself, but, like, really and truly. Alright, what's this concert? Winning the soul again. Okay, moving on then. A Triple Crown champion has been born today! At long last, Narita Brian has done it! Cheers for Brian. The Kyoto racecourse is roaring with a chorus of cheers for Brian. She's only gotten stronger and stronger since the Derby. That's why they call her the Beast. Oh hey, look over here. All at once, the press fix their cameras on her, but the Triple Crown champion has no complaints. Trainer. Congrats, Brian! Yeah, but the Kikuka Sho is only finishing what we started back at the Satsuki Sho. This past year? No, since even before my debut, you've... Now hold on just a minute! This is no time to be wrapping things up! What are you two thinking? Oh, it's you, Amazon.
Oh.
That's right, it's me! Now come over here a sec, would ya? Let's have a quick talk. Go on. Fine. Alright, what is it? So, I've left my mark on the Tiara Cup, and you've won the Triple Crown. I wonder if that means she didn't win the Triple Tiara. You didn't come all this way just so we could pat each other on the back and call it quits, did ya? Of course not. Not even the Triple Crown is enough to satisfy me. If anything, you could say I'm even hungrier. But do you think you're the prey that can satisfy me? Just try me. I'll smash you into dust. Trainer. Our next race is... the Arima Kinen. That's right. And that's where I'll fulfill my promise. Yay! Oh, I'm so relieved that she was able to win that. Getting the classic Triple Crown, that feels pretty good. Definitely happy for that. Place top 3 in the Arima Kinen. Alright. Here we go. I just want to see. Okay, so we could do the Queen Elizabeth Cup, and then there's the Japan Cup here. And that would be pretty cool. It'd be pretty cool. Because here's kind of the thinking. 1, I like winning races. 2, I should get like 10, 13-ish stats of some sort by winning races. If I rested here, like if I just wanted to train, I would have to rest this turn. And then I would get 1 to 2 turns of training. So, you know, like I don't want to ruin this. I don't want to ruin her run.
少し休めば
But I like... Okay, you know, if I'm just trying to win this career, like, if I'm not trying to make her a great parent, I don't need to do additional G1 races, as much as I may like that. At least for this bit, because there are other opportunities to win the Queen Elizabeth Cup and the Japan Cup. I can do both of those my senior year. So while I'm still building up my stats, I'll train here. I'll be good. Ooh, well rested, nice. That was helpful then. Wait, so hold on. So that whole scene, wasn't this where she was supposed to have learned that Meek likes aquariums? Is that not it? Oh, no. Okay. This was when Kyryun was upset and we found her at the aquarium. Okay, never mind. I was just gonna bring up how, like, in the golden whatever event, we found her notebook with the note that she liked aquariums. Anyway. One day, as I'm rifling through documents in my office... Excuse me, I'm here to discuss our upcoming... Oh, I'm sorry. I see you're in the middle of something. I explained that I'm looking for Umamusume-related materials that might be helpful for Narita Brian. It appears you're having some difficulties finding what you need. Yeah, I'm not having much luck. I see. Well, seeing as how we still have some time before our appointment, perhaps I could help? Here we are. I hope this will be enough. She hands me a large bundle of documents. I picked out some old articles that I had lying around the office. You had this much info just lying around? The Umamusume in question were active quite a long time ago, but the material here should be helpful. And this one too. She mostly participated in local races, so you might not know her, but her articles should still prove useful. You sure know a lot about Umamusume. But of course, I have to keep tabs on all the Umamusume I can, past and present, domestic and overseas. As a reporter, my job is to help every Umamusume with potential get her moment to shine in the spotlight. It's not enough to just chase after the popular racers. Sounds like I could learn a lot from you. What? You learn from me? My goodness, that attitude. It's simply amazing! Those who control the information control the race. Gathering intelligence is half the battle. So you must be doing more than just looking through old materials. To think you'd be willing to travel the world and see all the Umamusume there are to see. Ah, such devotion. I don't remember saying that, but the documents she gave me are very useful. I plan out a training program for Narita Brian based on their information, and she demonstrates impressive growth. Yay, it went up by 10. Friendship with Etsuko Otanashi went up by 10. Good for you, Otanashi. Really staying on top of things. Alright, more speed. And with speed comes power, and I would also like acceleration, so... I think that seems like a pretty good course of action. 44 more speed, 20 more power, yes please! I think those will both be quite useful right before the Arima Kinen. Okay, so this one's shorter? Isn't Arima Kinen like 2,500 meters? Yeah, 2,500 meters, cool. I don't really have a lot of points. I could get Lone Wolf, I guess. That wouldn't be bad. Because otherwise it would just be like saving for medium straightaways, because Arima Kinen's long, so this wouldn't help there. And then saving for Behold Thine Ember's Divine Might. But Lone Wolf, yeah, another 40 speed. I won't say no to that. Cool. Predictions? Looking good. Heck yeah. The Arima Kinen, an assembly of the year's best racers. The racecourse is packed with fans, all here to watch this dream competition. All eyes are on the fiery clash between Narita Brian, the Beast, and Hishi Amazon, the Queen of the Amazons.
騒がしいな。
It sounds like there's quite a commotion. This is the last Grand Prix of the year, after all. The last of the year, huh? When I first entered the world of racing, I felt it was my last hope. I want to run more, to chase more, anything to satisfy my craving. Yet what's the hope for? One more race, says young Brian. You're too fast. I hate you, says a jealous young Umamusume. I can't. This is hopeless, no matter how hard I try. No way, I can't run with someone like that. I'm scared. With every rejection, I grew more and more hungry. I felt like my soul was being chipped away. But the words my sister said to me all that time ago were still there in the corner of my mind.
So,
Come to Tracing Academy. That's where you'll find real racing. It may just satisfy that hunger of yours. Then I met someone who told me I'd have more than enough opponents to race once I made my debut. Those words were tossed out so casually, but because of trainer and sis, ever since my debut, my life has...
タイマンだ
Brian, come here a sec. Let's do a lap around the turf track, one-on-one. What are you talking about? I've never felt like this before.
上々だ。
What were you thinking teaching me this? This feeling could become an addiction. I'm definitely gonna win, no matter who I'm up against. I can do it.
譲るつもりはない。
We're both going to reach greater heights. Next time we race, I won't lose.
よし。
Is that so? Then, until the time comes, as you said. Ever since I met them, even if just a little bit, my daily life has... And at long last, Narita Brian enters the paddock! Everyone, give her a hearty welcome! Yay! Alright, cool. Cursory glance at all of our opponents. Ooh, she is ready to fight! I like that, like, stance she takes, that's cool. Okay, so... pretty good stats. I mean, like, ours are generally better. Is our power better? Our power's a little bit better. What about your skills? Okay, Masterful Gambit, Straightaway Spur. I assume then you're running End Closer. Yeah. Okay, so these two could be tricky. In Body and Mind is like an improved homestretch haste. So it could trigger anywhere in that final stretch, like the final straight. Which, like, it could be bad, but it could just trigger at a terrible time and we don't even, like, notice it, assuming it triggers at all. Masterful Gambit, she'll start moving up earlier, so that could be bad for us. Straightaway Spurt, having more acceleration right at the end, like specifically at the end, that's quite nice. As long as the final leg begins on a straight. If it, like, begins on that final corner, not so much. And then corner acceleration, I guess that's where it would, like, be the backup. Okay, cool. She's probably just going to be, I figure since she's the rival of the story, probably going to be our biggest competition in this race. I mean, Rice Shower's pretty good too, though. Not going to lie. Okay, she's got cooldown, which actually applies here. Blue Rose Closer is always scary. Breath of Fresh Air, Professor of Curvature, okay, cool. Okay, hold on, I gotta see that again. Oh, Twin Turbo. Oh, I wanna get you, I wanna race as you. You seem super fun. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. Okay, yeah, a lot of speed, not much anything else. And running idle, what is this? Moderately increased fatigue when in the lead by too large of a margin? Really? Oh, that's funny. G1 versus decreased performance in G1 or otherwise important races. Oh no! Oh, you're not gonna do super well, are you? That's fun though that she has those. And then Manhattan Cafe. Rising Dragon, what is this? Increased velocity when okay, so... Oh, Outer Swell? Improved Outer Swell, I think? Nice. Okay, that's enough looking at people. Let's get back to us. And let's get this race started.
成田ブライアン
I think we have good stats. I think as long as we don't get unlucky, which could definitely happen, I think that we're gonna win. Hishi Amazon, I still think is our biggest threat here, because between Masterful Gambit, Straightaway Spurt, corner acceleration, and the chance of like the Body and Mind one activating, it could be bad, but we gotta believe in her. We have great speed, you know? We just have to make it happen. Waiting for the start with an air of dignity is the Triple Crown champion and today's favorite, Narita Brian. The judges don't seem in agreement though. Stamina and power judges don't seem to think I've got this. Or at least the second and third. Again, I'm not entirely sure if it's like speed, stamina, power. Okay, late start is not ideal. But I guess like she always ends up in the back anyway. They made her model a little less gremlin-y compared to the anime. She's fun in the anime. She is a handful. Okay, I don't love the rush, but honestly, I think we have the stamina to maintain this. So rush just means we're a little faster for a few moments, right? As long as I trigger Swinging Maestro, if I already did, I missed it. But hopefully, okay, there it is. I think we're fine. I like where we are position-wise right now. Like, we're on the outside, and we're in between, like, 10th and 9th place. Hopefully we'll actually get skills to trigger this time. Like Nemesis and, Shadow Break. Am I still? Okay, I'm on the outside still, yeah. Here we go, Brian! Time to kick it into gear. Oh, Rice Shower's going for it, yeah. But so are we. No skill triggers? Really? Okay, there we go. Thank you. That novelist was really onto something, though, with the whole, like, fantasy hero thing. Because absolutely I can see it. Okay, I think we passed Rice Shower. I know the numbers are gone. Yeah, we're in the lead. Just gotta maintain it, Brian. This Arima Kinen is yours. Do not let the blue rose closer get you. Yeah! Where even was Hishi? Where was Hishi? Okay, Hishi Amazon got 4th, I think. Yeah, Brian! 7 lengths? It did not seem like that many to me, to be honest. But that's awesome, okay. Nice. Well done indeed. Yeah, poor Hishi Amazon down there. Almost 12 lengths behind us, if I understand how to read that correctly. What's the concert? Next Frontier. Okay. Again, it's not my favorite. Maybe I'll like it more this time. Either way, I feel like, you know, she earned it, right? We want to see her in this concert too. I am actually having a moment of wondering if this was the song I was thinking of. I mean, from last time. Let me stop my stuttering. I wouldn't say I disliked it. It was just like one of my least favorites. Her hair kind of does her own thing. I think part of it for me is that there's like a weird clash in that one, both visually and like musically, where it's like you know the part near the beginning where like all the red lights start flashing and it kind of sounds more like a techno, it's building up for a drop or something bit, right? It's like there are bits of the song and like the visual presentation that are more intense than the song ever really allows itself to go. And it even feels like in the singing too, it's like there's not as much heart there as what I would like want or expect. So it's, I don't know. I don't dislike it. But it's lower on my list. Woo! They cheer. What a racket. Did you guys really enjoy the race that much? They cheer again. Are they responding to me? Or are they just carried away by their own excitement? Damn, did I really just lose? Amazon. Ugh. It was a good... Shut it! Don't go saying what a good match it was or anything like that. And don't think this is it for me. I'm gonna get stronger, much stronger. I don't care how many times I have to challenge you. I'll never give up. Of course. I believe you'll always keep getting stronger, and you'll always come back for another fight. I'm looking forward to it. I'm back, trainer. Congratulations on first place! Thanks. It's been quite the year. Challenging the classic Triple Crown, learning everyone's strengths, and forging my own. I wonder if next year will be like this too. It just might. I wouldn't mind that. I can't turn back now that I know how interesting this can get. I want more. What kind of race should I run next year? It'll be her senior year. I'd like to see how the Hanshin Daishoten goes first, then decide whether to shoot for the prestigious Spring Tenno Sho. I was thinking the Hanshin Daishoten. Got it. I'll leave the rest to you. Just let me run more and more. Speed went up by 3, stamina by 3, power by 3, guts by 3, wit by 3, skill points by 58. Very nice. So yeah, we have this one. I don't know what kind of race this is, like what length it is. I'm not very familiar with G2s. I've done a lot of G1s at this point, so I'm, you know, more familiar with them. But yeah, G2s, G3s, nope. With another year under her belt, Narita Brian will be entering races as a senior this year. As I'm reviewing last year's training and planning her new schedule, swish. What was noise? It looks like something came in through the window. I look in the direction of the sound and... I figured you were here since one of the windows was open. Guess I was right on the mark. Tossing that letter in was the right choice. What are you doing here? I was sitting under the kotatsu at my parents' place when your face came to mind. So I decided to drop by on my way home from the gym. Then I saw your window open, that's all. I don't follow.
Sora.
Come on, we don't have time for this. Let's go. It's starting. We're here at the New Year's special exhibition race. Coming around the fourth corner, all 16 racers have grouped together. Who will take the first prize of the new year? It looks like someone is steadily breaking away from the pack. Go! Pass them! Keep going, you can do it! A race on New Year's.
どうした?
What? You don't like it? Check out the leader. That's pretty good form. If she keeps this up, she's gonna take it. Just like I thought.
じゃあな.
Alright, I'm going home. Already? I went to the gym and watched a race. That's all I'd planned for today. If I don't go home soon, my mom's going to start nagging about how I should be using my New Year's break to rest. Still, it's fortunate you happened to be around so we could watch the race together. Fortunate, you say? I know classes and training will start in a few days and we'll see each other a lot, but for some reason, I wanted to see you sooner this year.
頼む.
Happy New Year. Narita Brian likes us! Yay! I like her too. She's very cool, very sweet, very strong. You too! Alright. Today was a nice change of pace. Hope you're looking forward to the year's first training session. I'll work hard to meet your expectations. I mean, honestly, all of them would be good right now. I'm gonna go with the top one. Because, hey, it was nice that she reached out to me. Like, so narratively, that was pretty cool. And also, I want the energy. Because I'm a little under half, and in case there's a good training session right away, let's get that up. Is that right?
じゃあな.
I feel the same. Anyway, see ya. Narita Brian heads toward the station with a slight spring in her step. Yay, happy Brian.
おめでとうございます
Thank you! Trainer, congratulations!
素晴らしい
Narita Brian has been selected to be Umamusume of the Year! That's a thing? Oh! Wizard! Umamusume of the Year?
どうも
Ah, Brian, perfect timing. Allow me to explain. That title is bestowed upon the racer with the highest accolades.
お願いします
There is also an award ceremony, so please glance through these documents regarding attendance. I'm sure the ceremony... I almost said care, because I was expecting like career or something. I'm sure the ceremony will be a huge milestone for you.
おい.
Hey, do we really have to go? Well, technically we could skip, but... Yeah, I'm not a fan of things like this, and I'd like to avoid any unnecessary annoyances. The only thing I want to focus on right now is running. I've heard that strong runners who've won in the past will also be in attendance. I'm sure that being able to see them up close and hear how they think will have a positive impact on our running. Not to mention, going will motivate you to get stronger.
どうしたものか.
That's a hard opportunity to pass up. Fine then.
トレーナー.
It's your duty to make me stronger. I'll leave it to you to guide me. That's the deal I signed up for, so you won't hear any complaints from me. Pick whatever path you think I need. This is an important decision that will affect her future. Should we look to rub shoulders with seasoned racers, or not? The best choice is... I mean, yeah, I think this is... I think it's good to go. I think this would be good to go. You want to face off with the best, so let's attend.
わかった.
Alright.
行くぞ.
Then I'm with you. Let's move to the arena where the strongest fight. And so, we give notice that Narita Brian will be attending.
力がみながら.
Nice. Okay.
さあ,
I want to see what this
始める
is.
ぞ.
So the Hanshin Daishoten is a long 3,000 meters again. Well, that should be okay. We already ran a 3,000 meter race with the Kikuka Sho. So, okay. Fair enough. I don't really care for either of those hints, so let's just do the speed. Narita Brian and I head to the shopping district to buy some equipment one day after training. What's going on over there? Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle! This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for 2! First prize winners get a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Second prize winners get a bushel of carrots. And third prize winners can take home a single carrot. Don't let this opportunity pass you by. Get a ticket now and spin for your chance to win. So it's a raffle. Come to think of it, didn't you get a ticket earlier? Want to give it a go? Well, there's no point in not using it, right? Okay. Hand it over. My sister always says that I'm good at turning the tumbler. Just watch. Alright, I'm trusting you. I hand the raffle ticket to a strangely confidant, Narita Brian. Yeah, this is a real word. It's not the word they want to use here. They want to use confident with an E instead of that A. Anyway. She steps up boldly and spins the lever of the raffle machine. A small plastic ball drops from the tumbler's opening. We got a second prize winner! It's your lucky day! You're going home with a bushel of carrots! It would have been nice to get the Hot Springs ticket, but I won't complain.
Yes.
Oh, we won something. Nice job! Not bad getting second prize and all.
Yamero.
Come on, don't praise me over something like this. It's embarrassing. But it's impressive. I said cut it out already. Jeez. Yay, that's cute though. That was a cute little chibi. Narita Brian splits the carrots with me, looking slightly embarrassed. Energy recovered by 20. Great, and then 5 to each of the stats. That's a nice bonus. And so, on the day of the URA award ceremony, this is where the map says, it does have a certain sense of formality about it. It turns out the award ceremony is in a different venue this year, where even the entrance has a very solemn air. Guess it was worth coming early. Look over there, trainer.
Sora.
We can see them with our own eyes. The alpha predators. Ooh, Mejiro McQueen, Mihono Bourbon. Nice. Mejiro McQueen is known by all to be the greatest stayer. She successfully won the Spring Tenno Sho, where the best long-distance racer is decided. And then there's Mihono Bourbon, who forged her physique and stamina into a fine-tuned machine. She has also been Umamusume of the Year. And over there, there's Oguri Cap and... Oguri Cap emerged from regional races and swept the nationals. It's safe to say, that her popularity and strength together make her a top racer. Shimbori Rudolph. Ah, it appears some of the invitees here are here in recognition for previous efforts, not only for prizes. Sis. I spied the star of the day, so I thought I would come and say hello. The dress code this year is signature racewear, apparently chosen in honor of you. They are clothes for a racer after all, which means... That's enough. I don't want to get a big head. Don't say that to Biwa. She's very sensitive, Brian. Why are you talking about big heads? My head isn't big. I wasn't talking about you. In any case, let's hurry inside. Have you prepared a speech for when you accept your award? Speech? Huh? Tell me you aren't serious. Trainer. As long as you answer their questions honestly, you'll be just fine. I see. Does she really, though? And without further ado, please welcome the Umamusume of the Year, Narita Brian! Please come to the stage. Ooh. Narita Brian is so hot right now. I assume they mean like on the racetrack. If she keeps this up, do you think she'll surpass Rudolph? I want to skip straight to the finals. I wonder which of them is stronger. Congratulations on your award, Narita Brian.
感謝する
Thank you. So who would you most like to convey your feelings to about receiving this award? Well, that'd have to be every single racer here today. Dang. I've only just finished my classic year. Senior races are coming next. That means even if you call me Umamusume of the Year, I still haven't raced everyone that's here today. Can you really call that impressive?
いや
I don't think so. It's just a temporary title. You could strip me of the award and title right now, and I wouldn't care. What?
例だ
So I'm asking every Umamusume here today, how about a battle for the top? Let's find out which of us really is the strongest. Chatter, chatter. That's all. You should move your hand a little closer to your hip. It's not even fully touching your outfit. Wait a moment, please! We're still planning to...
いや
Not me. All I'm planning on is the race. What just happened? Did she just challenge everyone to a race? Forget about surpassing Rudolph. This is something totally unprecedented. Hey, contact the editorial department. The front page of tomorrow's paper will be Brian's unprecedented challenge. Calling the Emperor and all other racers. Who will be the one to defeat Narita Brian? Your announcement caused quite the stir, Brian. After much searching, I finally find Narita Brian standing outside the venue. Phew. What a speech! You're the one who told me to be honest. I want to compete more. I want to win. It's as simple as that. While I'm not sure if she has any idea what to expect from here, Narita Brian nevertheless smiles fearlessly. Stamina went up by 5. Nice. That was cool. I wonder what the option would have been if I'd said, let's not go, right? One day, I'm walking through the Central Plaza with Narita Brian when... Huh? Everything okay? Guess it was just my shadow. Weird.
おい
Did you see that just now? Oh, her jumping? I'll pretend I didn't. This is the worst. No! No, Brian, you don't have to be embarrassed, please. I mean, I guess that's our first mood down. Ooh, ah. Man, if I only were great mood, this would have been even better, but that's nice. That's nice. Okay, we're doing it.
一緒に頑張りましょ
One day in February, I head to my office just like usual when...
まったく
Finally, I've been waiting.
そうだ
Come on, you better get eating now or it'll go bad before you can finish it. I look to where Narita Brian is pointing. That's a lot of chocolate! Right? I mean, it's fine if people want to give me chocolates, but I wish they wouldn't do it all at once. Wait, is she sharing all of her Valentine chocolate with me? She didn't even buy me some? Oh, at first, it's really cute that like a bunch of people just gifted her chocolates. And then it's cute to just be like, I don't want it, here you go.
よし
This is funny. Let's start with the ones closest to their expiration dates. That's smart. But aren't these your chocolates?
何
What? You think I'm going to let you weasel out of your duties? Here, take a look at this card. At Narita Brian's insistence, I look at the message card attached to one of the boxes. Dear Narita Brian, I want to be just like you. You look so cool when you run. I also want to give my sincerest thanks to your trainer for always supporting you. You two really are the best combo. I hope both of you will accept this chocolate as a token of my appreciation. Yay. This chocolate is for me and you. All of it?
そうだ
So, are you ready? And so, we get started on the mountain of chocolate. That's gotta be reason for mood up, right? So much chocolate. Do we really have to eat chocolate again tomorrow? We gotta make sure we eat it all, though.
Oi.
Of course, we can't be disrespectful.
全く
My mom and sister are both very strict about this kind of thing. They told me never to snub a show of kindness. By the way. Aww. This one isn't for the both of us. This one's just for you. Thanks. That is so understated right there. This is so sweet. Thank you so much, Brian. I opened the package to find 3 small chocolates. I thought that was the end of the sentence. 3 small chocolates I often see in convenience stores. Make sure you eat them all. What do you want in return?
勘弁しろ
Nothing. That's not why I gave them to you. If you do give me something, I'll take it though. Like I said before, that's how I do things. But her tail's all flippy. I'll be sure to pour my heart into it. Knowing you, there'll be enough heart in it to give me a heartburn. No amount of sugar will hide it. And I can't imagine anyone else being able to stomach it. At least bring me something I like. A few days later, I give Narita Brian some snacks in return. Just some snacks. Shadow Break leveled up, yay.
少し休めばなんとか
Okay, very cool. Okay, so yeah, we have... oh, is it not here? Oh, it's this turn. Yeah, there it is. So we can't do the Osaka High. Dang it, so that means that we can't do the Spring Triple Crown. Because that's the Osaka High, the Tenno Sho Spring. Wait, why are there... What? Why is it here twice? That is weird, okay. Tenno Sho Spring and the Takarazuka Kinen. That's the Spring Senior Triple Crown. So I was considering doing that, but I guess we can't. Genuinely surprises me. Okay.
仕方が
Let's... Since we don't even have rainbows, yeah, nothing too great either. Take this turn to rest. And maybe we'll... Okay. I don't think we get a mood up here, but maybe at some point. I've come to the training track. Hello, Teo!
よーし
Alright, I feel great. The next race will spell a mighty victory for Teo for sure. Oh, it's not even race day, yet you already feel victorious? Curious. They make Teo look so much taller here. I don't think that she is at this height with Rudolph, you know? Oh, Prez, you know it! I won't settle for anything less than total domination. After all, my dream is to be the #1 Umamusume that everyone cheers for.
ミシシ
Which means there's no way I can afford to lose now. A courageous venture. Your warrior spirit is a powerful weapon. I'm sure you will do splendidly. Glad to have your seal of approval. Be that as it may, do not forget about the concert. It is important you show your gratitude to your fans and... Oh right, the concert! I totally forgot about it. I'll be doing my famous Teo step center stage. You better be in the audience. No one will be able to keep their eyes off me dancing in my signature racewear. I can't wait.
やっちゃうぞ
So I've got to keep practicing. See you later, Prez.
やれやれ
I didn't get a chance to tell her not to get ahead of herself and slack off on her lessons. Goodness, she won't stay calm for even a second. Shimbori Rudolph seems both flustered yet impressed by Tokai Teo's impulsiveness. Eureka, I got an idea! Yay. This contributed to Narita Brian's growth. Yay!
全ては戦いで
Alright. So we can get some more speed. Yeah, because that's not a lot of stamina. I'd rather the speed and the power keep growing. I mean, it is a long 300 meter, but... Whoop, whoop. I crossed my arms and almost knocked my crackers off the desk. So yeah, 3,000 meters. But like, our stamina's not bad. And we still have one more turn, so let's do this speed, because that's pretty good. And we are getting Super Creek up too, and she's where we can really get more, like, stamina increases, you know? Okay, here is our mood. That's good.
力が見
So only another 14. I'm just gonna take this, and we'll get Super Creek all the way up. So now we'll start getting, rainbows in stamina training. And that should be helpful.
一緒に頑張りましょう
I definitely would like stamina to be higher at this point, but having Swinging Maestro, I think we're probably still okay. I suppose time will tell.
誰でもいい
158. Cause like I would mostly just like behold medium corners, and then I guess I could finish these off, but like it's not as necessary. Oh, Professor of Curvature could be nice too, but that's a little pricey. Yeah, should win. I mean, it's looking pretty good. Hey, did you see Narita Brian's announcement? I did. That's why I decided to come watch the Hanshin Daishoten. After all, if she doesn't keep winning at this race, her announcement is meaningless. Or winning after this race, apparently. Her announcement at yesterday's awards ceremony was covered by the media and broadcast around the world. Feeling pressured? Don't make me laugh. That's completely irrelevant.
ぶっちぎる
No matter who I'm up against or what kind of race I'm in, I'll tear the track to shreds. Alright, confidence, nice. So ACC, those are our stats, vaguely.
ナイスネイチャー4番人気です5番人気は1番ゴールドシップ5番
Is anyone gonna have C's?
11番人気8番16番人気
No one has C's, yeah. So barring, you know, another like really unlucky event, we should be okay. Let's do this.
Kumori Dora no moto, Hanshinレース場。芝3000、阪神大商店。16人の馬娘たちが挑みます。3番人気はこの子です。スペシャルウィーク。この評価は少し不満か ?2 番人気はこの子。テイエムオペラを威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。
I'm glad we get to see Triple Crown champion, you know.
1番人気です。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
Really glad we pulled that off.
今スタートが切られました。
Because even if it is what like the real life horse accomplished, it certainly wasn't required to complete the career. You just had to get top 5 in the first two, top 3 in the third.
2番会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ、花に立ったのは2番。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は当選状態。そしてその外、15番内から行く11番。
Okay, quite the gap right now between all the groups, really. But at least this time we're in the front, it seems, of the pace chase or late surgers. Flying turkey! I just saw flying turkey.
スペシャルウィークこの辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらず2番続きました。5番その内並んで当選上段1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく4番手には11番5番手にスペシャルウィーク
Okay, don't keep falling back. No, I don't like 13th. What's happening? 14th. Brian, is everything okay?
さらにナイスネイチャー後方2番手にゴールドシップ6番最後方からのレースになりました。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー先頭は相変わらず2番
She did get swallowed up a little bit, didn't she?
そのうち当選上段4番手にスペシャルウィーク11番
Okay, but she's so much faster than everyone. She just has to not be stuck. Because like if you're behind someone, you can't go faster, right? You go their speed. So she has to get out of there. Brian, please start moving lanes. Nice nature, get out of the way. Come on. Okay, there's an opening if she takes it, that diagonal. No, did it close? Okay, but she's moving up, she's moving up. No, and she's falling back again! Come on, get out of there, Brian. Oh, thank goodness, please. Yes, gotta make up for lost time. Oh, we're on her tail. Come on, you gotta pass special week. She's not fat. Oh, you passed her. Good job. Okay, good. Alright, so we won this one. We won this one. Good work, Brian. She crosses the finish line with no one in sight. 10 lengths. Heck yeah. Almost distance. I'm pretty sure just anything above 10 is distance, right?
いいぞ勝利の足だ
Yeah, I like this victory pose better than her G1 one, honestly. But it's similar, like, I like Haru's non-G1 pose better as well. Like, that's just cool. Oh, I should have checked what the... Oh, it wasn't a G1, never mind. Woo! I haven't had enough. I'm not satisfied with this. More. I need more. After the race, I hear some interesting news on my way to meet Narita Brian.
どうした
What is it, trainer? Actually... Yeah? Mejiro McQueen, are the rumors true?
ええ
Indeed they are. I will be competing in this year's Spring Tenno Sho. Oh, in that case, do you think you're fully prepared?
ですわね
Infallibly. It is my plan to bring honor to the Mejiro family with an outstanding performance. By any chance, did you make the decision because of... Come now, I was merely indicating my intent. My intent to take the crown of the strongest stayer in history, that is. Ooh! I also heard that Mihono Bourbon will be racing. Rather exciting, wouldn't you say?
なるほど
I see.
トレーナー
Let's enter the Spring Tenno Show as well. It's not really the most typical route. That's why we'll do it. We wouldn't have stayed together all this time if you were one to chicken out.
でだ
By the way,
おい
how long are you planning on standing here? I want to get changed. Oh, sorry. I'll be going.
全く
Look, I know how much you like to worry. And I know you're always looking out for me. But this won't be a repeat of that summer. Relax. I'll be fine. Brian. If you got it, then hurry up and get out of here. And so, drawn by the prospect of facing off against strong adversaries, we decide to aim for the Spring Tenno Show. Nice. Ooh, things get exciting. So I guess that, I mean, that's one of... We have to place first, goodness. We have to place first, goodness gracious, okay. Oh, I wonder what the other options could be. That's so interesting. Oh, it's one turn! I did not realize. I did not realize it was one turn away.
熱くたぎってくる
Thankfully, I just got 52 more stamina to work with. That's pretty nice. Today is the Spring Fan Fest and the Academy is bustling with both students and fans.
トレーナー
Hey, trainer, have you seen Goldship? No, sorry.
この
Where the heck did she go?
爆心爆心
Yay, Sakura Bakshino!
クソ
Damn, Bakshino was also on the loose.
どうしたものか
Jeez, we've got to do something before this devolves into pure chaos. Should we deal with Goldship first, or...? Out of the way, I'm running here! The main street belongs to me! Ugh. Everyone's just doing whatever they want. Think about the people who have to clean up after you. This doesn't seem good. I should have never agreed to patrol.
全く
This is all the Empress's fault, always nagging everyone and telling people to work harder. This is a total handful. There's no way I can handle the plaza alone. Then why not get some help?
何
Huh?
行くよ
Alright, now everyone get out there! Right, let's go.
お任せください。
I'll deal with Turbo. I've received a lot of help from the student council after all. Give me something to do, Brian. I'll show you what I'm made of. Yeah, Econodictus, if you didn't know, is in Twin Turbo's team. So yeah. When I mentioned that on Twin Turbo's team. When I mentioned that Narita Brian needed some help, there was no shortage of volunteers. They all want to help you, Brian. It's not me they want to help. They just want to help the student council. Brian, what should I do? Do whatever you want. What? Come on, this is my big chance to work with you. Yeah, a ghost! There's a ghost wearing a burlap sack! Oh no, Goldship is on the loose.
行くぞ。
Sounds like Goldship. I'm going.
おい。
You come too. Stopping Goldship is no walk in the park.
よし。
Right. Hold it right there, Goldship. Whoa, mitts off, Brian. This is my bag.
バカか。
Well, I won't give you the time to enjoy it. Vodka, 3 o'clock. Go. Gotcha. Oh, I'm tired. I'm sorry. I'm like slurring some of my speech. All right, what's next, Vice Prez? Calm down. Enjoy the fact that nothing's happening. It's 3:43 a.m. for the record, so I do apologize. But like, I'm enjoying this, and I don't know when I'll next. Like, for all I know, I could have time and like the motivation and everything to record tomorrow. But for all I know, I wouldn't. And so I'm like, I'm already partway through senior year. I'm tempted to just keep going, right? But I was definitely, I probably should have gone to bed earlier. So for now, I'm gonna keep going. But yeah, seems everyone's taking quite a liking to you, Brian. President, a little bird told me you've recruited some students to assist you with your duties. Seeing you like this makes me proud. I'd love to see you leading the student council one day. Pass. Maybe one day. After that, Narita Brian continues her work with the help of the other students. Yay, great. Well, I was already great, but yay. Oh, that was a skill level up thing. Okay, cool. I mean, with our one turn, I guess let's get some more stamina. It is a spring Tenno Sho after all. That's 3,200 meters. And if we're gonna compete with like expert stayers, right? I'm discussing today's training with Narita Brian when... Got it. Guess I'm running laps today then. It feels like we're being watched. What are you doing? Let's go. I'm ready to run, so I'm going ahead. There's a nice breeze. It's got my blood pumping. I feel like I could run to the end of the earth. I see. Wind, blood, run. Who's there? Uh-oh. No way I can ignore that.
Oi.
Come out, you little rat. I know you're in the bushes. What is this, Agnes Digital? Oh, it's vodka, okay. What's up, Brian? Oh, it's vodka. What do you think you're doing following me around from the crack of dawn? Well, guess I'm busted. Oh, that's quite the attitude. Oh, look who's talking. Are you mimicking her? That's one of the things I like about vodka, from what I know of vodka, is that she wants to be cool so badly. No way, it's an homage. I totally respect Brian. Like, her career I bet will be fun. I don't get what you're saying. I want to be just like you. I want to be powerful and cool. That's why I started following you this morning. I've been studying the way you move and how you talk. You want to be like me? You think you can compare to me with a shallow impersonation? Don't kid yourself. If you want to run on the same track as me, come prepared to tear it to shreds. Of course! I look up to you and your unshakable, straightforward confidence. I'm gonna run just as fast as... No, I'm gonna surpass you. You'll see. That determination is a strength in itself. Want to do some partner running to test your strength? Okay, they're both on strength. I don't know what either of these up. I think it could suit Brian to have someone run with her, give her a little bit of extra motivation. So let's suggest that. Huh? Can I really? I had no intention of allowing this, but I guess you're free to follow me of your own accord. Okay, she didn't like the idea. That's fine, that's fine. My bad. I lost! One more, please! It doesn't matter how many times we go, I'll still defeat you. They continue until Vodka has had enough, and it turns out to be a very productive training session. Okay, good. Okay, so I bet the top would have just been like 10 power, no reduction of energy. So I think that was a good exchange for right before, you know, the race. Okay, so here's the thing. Redshift or behold thine Emperor's divine might? Because acceleration could be fantastic, you know? But I wonder if it would trigger too late. Because sometimes she doesn't like start surpassing people, like she doesn't head toward the front of the pack until quite a bit into the final leg. But that might be too because she doesn't have the acceleration. It just depends on like when this would trigger, right? If it would trigger at the beginning of the final leg or at least toward it, I think that would be awesome. If not, then I think this one would be better. But I think between my options right now, I'm gonna try Redshift, which I didn't expect to get because that was from Grandmama Rezensky. Yeah, right here. So that's cool. So yeah, Redshift it is. Just because, yeah. My speed I think is pretty good. I think acceleration is where I'm mostly lacking right now. So if that can trigger, that'd be great. Yeah. Okay, but like, why is there this Tenno Sho Spring 2? That doesn't make sense. Okay, but yeah, sorry, I didn't actually read the prediction because I was so caught up on that. Depending on the conditions, she could place well, because yeah, Guts, Eggs, Wit, X, but we have the 3 double circles. That should be what really matters. Narita Brian is running in the Spring Tenno Sho too? Yes! It may not be appropriate for me to say this, being here for work and all, but I want Narita Brian to win it. Right? I'm totally with you there. I want her to keep winning so I can see her become the absolute strongest racer out there. Oh, that's not Biwa. I mean, this is Biwa, but that's not Biwa talking. Oh, wow, Biwa Haihide? You're Biwa Haihide, right? Yes, well. Wow, I'm a huge fan. Are you here to root for your sister? I suppose you could say that. Then let's cheer her on together. It's a real shame about your injury. Hey, it's rude to bring up an injury like that, you know? I'm so sorry. No, it's alright, considering it's true. That's precisely the reason I'm not competing in this race. Well, I'm sure your sister can bring in a win for you, and hopefully that'll help ease some of your regret. Yes, you're right. I regret. Aw, poor Biwa. The Spring Tenno Sho is where racers compete for the venerable Spring Shield, and Narita Brian looks... the same as always. No matter who I'm facing, it doesn't change what I have to do. Nonetheless, Japan's best stayer, Mejiro McQueen, and Twin Crown champion Mihono Bourbon are racing today. Can you beat them? You don't have to look at me so pleadingly. I'm going to win regardless. Yeah, you got this, McQueen! You can do it, Bourbon! They sure are riled up out there. Ah, you finally decided to grace us with your presence. Let's have a superb race today. One where none of us have any regrets. Sounds good. Yeah, that makes sense. What? I have confirmed our shared status, strong desire for victory. Analysis indicates that methods of achieving said victory may differ, but the inability to accept defeat is the same. I see. The both of you have continued to prove yourselves by growing stronger through every race.
いいだろ
So now it's my turn to prove myself against you two.
う。やってやるさ。
For the sake of suppressing this itch, this fire. Suppressing the itch? Not like, you know, treating it? Not scratching that itch? Okay, so my little theory, right, is that because I have to place first in this race, the opponent's stats won't be that big. You know, at least it shouldn't be much bigger than they were like in the last required race. That's my theory. So let's see. We do have a C at least. Oh, all C's. Okay, you know, I think I take that back. This actually could be the, quite the challenge. Because where's McQueen? There's McQueen, yeah. Alright, yeah, I take that back. This could be tricky. Our speed is definitely better. But, late surger, stuff happens. We've seen Brian get, like, caught in the pack so many times. So, this could definitely end poorly for us. But we're going to do our best. Alright, let's do it.
行くぞ。
Tenno Sho. The longest of the G1s, the Spring Tenno Sho. Okay, so McQueen's the favorite this time. Second favorite, Bourbon. Okay, and I am the third favorite. Alright. So not getting the long shot bonus, but I do like being in the top 3 fave. No late start, nice. Now the groups are gonna split up. Wow, she has a lead. Alright, we are leaving early race. That's how long this race really is. I definitely want Swinging Maestro to trigger at some point. And at this point, at any time would do. As long as it triggers, it should be early enough. Well, I guess actually it technically could trigger too late. Because with how long this one is, I think that the corner, like the third and fourth corners start like after that last leg. The line that you can see up here. Okay, Swinging Maestro, good, thank you. Glad to get that out of the way. Like halfway through the race is a really good time for it too. Even if this weren't a really long race. Alright, Brian, I'd like to see you start moving to the outside so you can make your push. It's about time. About time to make that push. We're beginning to enter late race. Oh, that uphill. Okay, 7th, 6th. Can I get reg? I mean, I guess it's probably too late for acceleration to really matter at this point. But there it is anyway. So cool. Nice. Just gotta catch up to Bourbon, surpass her. Oh, it's McQueen in the lead now. Alright, you got this, Brian. You've got this. Yes, you're catching up. I can see it in the camera. Yes. I don't think she has any tricks at this point. I think McQueen's down unless I run out of stamina, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, okay. Nice, Brian. The winner of the Spring Tenno Sho, the longest G1 race. 4 lengths ahead. Heck yeah. She earns the name of the current greatest Umamusume. Heck yeah. The current greatest Umamusume. That is such a title.
面白いレースだった
Oh, so cool. Is there a concert for this? Nice, there it is. I'm thinking no, because otherwise we would have been pulled in there. Yeah, next frontier. Okay. Awesome job. That was good. And the victor is Narita Brian! Narita Brian has bested the actress and the Twin Crown champion and taken the win! I didn't know that Midori McQueen was called the actress. Interesting. I assumed, like, you know, because Shimori Rudolph, Emperor, Air Groove, Empress, Tokaiteo, Monarch, right? I didn't know that McQueen was actress. That's cool. Not even those two could stop you. Who will be the one to defeat you, I wonder? Besides me, of course. That's right, we gotta make the next Takarazuka Kinen. Hey, trainer. Nice race. Yeah, I'm still fired up. I won't be cooling off anytime soon. Speaking of, there's more out there, right? Opponents like them, I mean. I want to get stronger. Whatever happens, I...
失礼
The Autumn Tenno Sho. McQueen.
素晴らしいですわね
That was a splendid race today, I have to say. My inadequacy seemed to be thrust before me as I watched you run ahead of me.
あの
Excuse my ramblings. Let me get back on topic. The Autumn Tenno Sho is the first race of the Senior Autumn Triple Crown. It's a time-honored stage where the fastest compete, just as prestigious now as it was long ago. Wait, so is my next goal to be to win the Autumn Triple Crown?
ええ
If it's strength that you're after, consider it an essential race. Because that would work out great, because the Takarazuka Kinen is the final race of the Autumn Senior Triple Crown.
失礼いたしますわ
Well then, I'll take my leave. Thank you, McQueen!
もし
Bourbon, are you there? Yes, she is, though she will not say anything. Rather than staring, you should have spoken up if your curiosity was so piqued. Or perhaps this is just vexation over the loss? I too am suffering the sting of defeat. Even so, I will not resign myself to it.
やり遂げますわ
As long as she is in the Twinkle series, and as long as I can compete, I will race her as many times as it takes.
よし
Therefore, next time... Me too. I won't lose. Quite well said. The Autumn Tenno Sho. Shall we start preparing?
頼む
Yeah. I need you to bring me back up to fighting condition.
どいつもこいつも
Sharpen these fangs until they're fearsome enough to take down even the strongest prey. Speed went up by 6, stamina went up by 6, power went up by 6, guts went up by 6. By 6 instead of 3, huh? That's cool. I wonder why. I mean, maybe it's not always 3, but I feel like most of the time it has been. Place first in Tenno Sho Autumn. Okay, but like, if we did not place first in Tenno Sho Spring, that would have been end of career, right? So I wonder if this is actually still determining things? Like, you know, what goal is going to come next? Or if it's just revealing the plan to us. Like, is it already set in stone with, you know, the wins we've had and decisions we've made up to this point? Or are things actually still being determined? I don't know. Okay, but yeah, 11 turns.
しかなく
And it just rolled over. It's 4:02 a.m. now. So as much as I want to keep going, I'm gonna call this current recording here. I'll pick this up again. Like, you know, it won't terribly matter to y'all because you'll just watch it all compressed into one video anyway. But just letting you know in case my memory is weird or something next time. But this has been great so far. I've really liked Narita Brian as a character. I will say that I think Narita Taishin's story was more interesting, just because, I mean, part of it being her character arc and development, right? I mean, I guess I don't want to, like, spoil it really, but there was a lot of growth to it. It was just more dynamic, and I really liked this one, and I really liked Brian, but narratively, it's been a little bit more stale. I don't mean that it has actually been stale, just comparatively. So, definitely still enjoyed this. Brian's been great, and I've felt better in this career as far as, like, stats and winning races, so that's been really nice. But I figured I'd drop that comparison really quickly. So yeah, I'll see you soon. Thank you for watching so far. Continue with more. All right, it's the next day. Welcome back. I mean, for you, you know, it's been a few seconds for me. Yeah, a day. So, to refresh myself a little bit, we've started to do like the branched paths, right? Or I don't know exactly how this works, but it says, you know, your goal race is determined during this event. We had the Tenno Sho Spring. We were able to place first in that, which is good because that was the only way to beat that goal, presumably. And now we have the Tenno Sho Autumn, because Mejiro McQueen recommended that. So we have 11 turns until that happens. So we just need to prepare as best we can. So first of all, let's rest. So we're not in a good position energy-wise there. Oh, we have another thing. Do it. Okay, no slow metabolism. Awesome. Right. I mean, I'm good to just keep getting faster with more power. Like, that sounds good to me. And then we get a skill hint on top of it? Yeah. Corner Adept, cool. We got Summer Camp coming up. Did I already get Corner Adept? I did not, okay. I'm 1 point away from being able to afford it. Okay, but Summer Camp reminds me that we actually need, in quotes, we don't need to, but we want to do the Takarazuka Kinen right here, because Biwa Haihide said that senior year, that was going to be the big thing that would determine who's faster between the two, you know, sisters, Narita Brian and Biwa Haihide. So let's schedule this so I don't forget to do it, and then let's do one more thing of training beforehand. I think since we know summer camp is immediately after the Takarazuka Kinen, I'll do wit training, so I still get some amount of points, and we'll get a little bit more energy. We won't be full as if we did rest, but at least this way we can avoid the chance of getting Night Owl, so I'll wit train here. It's something. Commendable! You strive toward your dreams together as one. Know that I am always behind you, cheering your efforts. Forge ever ahead. Thank you. She's apparently quite impressed with the way we're conducting our practice sessions. Yay. I call Narita Brian over so I can give her some fan mail. Just set that on the back of your skirt, I suppose. Or dress, because it's all one piece, right? Oh, a fan letter. If that's everything, I'll be on my way. Well, you didn't like it? Aren't you going to read it? Well, it's my letter. What I do with it is my business, right? Promise that you won't just throw it away, at least. Huh? Of course I won't. I'm just not going to read it here. That's all I meant. I'd never throw away a letter from a fan. Okay, good. So, we good? I'm going. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you for reassuring me. Narita Brian carefully puts the fan letter in her pocket, then leaves brusquely. I guess I'm gonna Google that word real quick. Brusquely. Acting in a rough, abrupt, or curt manner, often implying impoliteness or rudeness. Okay, I assume it's brusque and not brusque. It looks like it. Okay. Cool. See, I probably just would have put leaves briskly, but that probably wouldn't have the same negative connotation. Okay, but here we go. We have the scheduled race at Takarazuka Kinen. Is there anything else that we want before then? We could get left-handed, which we already have one level of it. This would be for the double circle. So that would give us 20 more speed. Oh, excuse me. 20 more speed on a left-handed course. Didn't we have like a medium straightaway? Yeah, medium straightaways we could get. And Takarazuka Kinen, I'm pretty sure is medium. Yeah. So that'd probably be a good call. So let's purchase that. Nice. I know we still want Behold, Rudolph's skill, but for now, let's get something to try to guarantee we can win this one. 'Cause I don't think I was able to afford Rudolph's. Alright, let's see, ACC. Okay, but like, Gold Ship is scary, and Grass Wonder, they're both scary. Having played, you know, Champions Meeting for 2 days now, right? Yeah, like, these two come out of nowhere so often, and just, like, snipe the run. Or snipe the race, I should say. Okay, the big one is probably, though, gonna be Biwa Hayahide. Wait, what? What? Is Biwa's injury still a thing? I'm pretty sure that was... They mentioned that, right? During what, the Arima Kinen? But that was like months ago now. Is she still... She's not in this race according to this. Why is Biwa not here? Alright, well, I mean, we're gonna run it anyway. Even if we wanted to, we can't back out at this point, so... Alright, Brian, do your best. Kind of a bummer. I hope there's a narrative resolution to that at least. G1. Look at all those stars. And they're gone. Takarazuka Kinen. Yeah, 2,200 meters. So our stamina and all should be fine. Yeah, so last time, I believe we got second place in the Takarazuka Kinen, with Biwa getting first. And yeah, Biwa's not here this time, so that's weird. But hopefully we can take victory this time around. Yeah, can Brian live up to everyone's expectations? We'll find out. I mean, she's way faster, like speed-wise, the stat, way faster than anyone else. So it's that kind of thing, like, as long as we don't get unlucky and, like, really boxed in, we should be fine. Hoping she'll maintain a good position. That's a fine time for Swinging Maestro, I think. After like a quarter to a third of the race. Okay, Brian's going more to the inside, which I don't love. As long as she moves back to the outside by the final leg, or at least has like a clear path she can take. But right now it looks like the way is just crowded in front of her. And that's the kind of thing that can get you blocked. This is where you start pulling to the left, Brian. Go around him. Nemesis, nice. That should mean that we trigger Shadow Break. There we go, there we go. Yeah. Alright, now we see her surge ahead. And passing air groove. I don't think they can catch up. Even if they had like huge acceleration, their top speed just doesn't match ours. Nicely done, Brian, nicely done. Yeah, but it is weird because without Biwa being here, it was kind of like, you know, what was the point of doing this race? Aside from it being a G1, and it's nice to claim another G1 victory, I just, you know, I kept this in mind because of that story element to it. Right, great job all the same though. Well earned. Nice, another trophy, like that, always like that. Top star, heck yeah. So at this rate, at 250,000 fans, if we win the URA Finale, we should reach legend status. So like, we're pretty far ahead, because we still have other races to do too. So to already be at 250k? Like, you need to reach 250k by the end of your, like, the Arima Kinen in December. But yeah, cool. Special record. I don't think we've seen her do special record, so we're gonna do it. Brian! Brian!
ここで今輝きたい叶えたい未来
I don't think these are their voices.
夢は続いてく
Pretty sure neither Air Group nor Narita Brian sound like that, but fair enough. The game does what it can. I just wish, even if it wasn't, like, every voice actress contributed, they should at least try to make it sound more like them.
頑張れるよ
Right? Because, like, this voice is not at all Narita Brian. Was there not any sort of deeper, like, huskier voice they could have chosen?
どんな時でも笑い合えるよ君の心につながるシンパシー遠く離れてしまう時でもいつまでも変わらないときめきがあるから勝利を目指してここで今輝きたいいつかは憧れも君も超えてゆくよステップバイステップもう止められないスペシャルな勝負で駆け抜けよう君と紡いでく
It is still a nice song, though, and, like, pretty visuals, cute animations. Yay. So yeah, still a good time, but it's more jarring, like, the farther away their voice is. Oh! Oh, because it's just right, random victory, so. But no Biwa scene. The whole... That's so weird. I thought at the very least we would have had a scene afterward where Biwa was like, hey, sorry I couldn't make it, or something like that, you know? I want to look up really quickly, if we were to use, you know, Narita Brian, is there a secret scene that we missed in that regard because, like, we didn't do something correctly, quote-unquote, at the very least? Oh, actually, Narita Brian is not on Game Tour yet, from the looks of it, unless I just need to refresh the page. Ah, there she is. Okay, hold on. Hold on, sorry. What? Okay, no, that's weird. That's quite weird. Okay, so I will share a couple things. So again, I'm looking on Game Tora. I can select Narita Brian and then see, like, secret events that she has. So events that'll only be triggered if you do this or that in the career, right? So the first one is the public appearance. And that's, you have to win the Triple Crown, which is, you know, Satsuki Sho, Japanese Derby, Kikuka Sho. Or win at least 5 G1 races before the 3rd year, apparently. That's cool. We picked the top option where we actually, like, went to the event. If you do that, it says increased difficulty and rewards of future training goals. Which I guess is why we have to do, like, place first and everything so far, right? If we took the bottom option where we didn't attend the ceremony, it says nothing happens. So it just would have been, like, the career as normal, I guess. But the only other 2 secret events are after the Takarazuka Kinen in your classic year, one of them for beating Biwa, one of them for losing to Biwa. There's nothing about the next Takarazuka Kinen, which is really weird just because Biwa was basically like, you know, I'll see you in your senior year, right? Or am I misremembering? I thought the whole point was we were supposed to, like, have a rematch in our senior year, Takarazuka Kinen. Maybe I misunderstood, but that's unfortunate because I was looking forward to that part of the story and seeing how like the sisters kind of worked that out. Anyway, summer camp season has come again. Is it that time of year again? Be sure to take care of your health this time. Of course. I don't have time to collapse. More importantly, I'm different now than I was then. You're different than you were too. I see. I understand about Biwa Haihide. I'll let the president know. What about Biwa? What about her? What's up with my sister? Ah, it's just you, Brian. You should know better than to sneak up on people. You haven't heard even though she's your sister? She said she'll join us partway through camp this year. It has to do with her comprehensive physical. Comprehensive physical? No way. What is it? Just forget I said anything. If you haven't heard, it probably isn't that important. You should just concentrate on summer camp. I'm sure that's what your sister wants. Okay, so maybe she is still sick and that's the point, and I guess there's no secret event for Biwa, like, you know, chatting with Brian after the Takarazuka Kinen, because there's bound to be an event where Biwa, you know, you learn about all that? Maybe. What the hell? Thus, our senior year summer camp begins. Alright, well cool. She'll appear at some point. So here, let's do this one. Trigger another skill hint. I'm hoping for one of the medium skills. Let's see. Up tempo, nope, okay. I mean, like, I meant like medium corners, medium straightaways. We have a chance to get slipstreaming. I don't think we have slipstream yet, do we? It's at the bottom if we do. Nope, we don't, okay. So that would be a good one. And 31 wits, nothing to scoff at. Saving some energy in summer camp's nothing to scoff at. Yes? Okay, nope. Trick from the front. I could do a little bit of guts. Why not, right? Okay, and that's, we didn't miss out too much on that. So here, I'm just gonna do rest and recreation. And that's the end of summer camp. I thought Biwa was gonna show up halfway through. It's the last day of summer camp. I'm just finishing up training with Narita Brian. Yes. Can we do one more? We still have time. Okay, let me get a drink of water first. Good thinking. You seem to be exerting yourself, Brian. Rudolph. You look as strong as ever. What do you think? Shall we race each other? Yes? If I'm going to race you, I'd rather do it in a G1 than a place like this. Let's settle this in a formal setting, where we can bring out each other's max potential. I want to give it everything I've got. You're probably right. You regard me as a worthy opponent. Since that's the case, I'll respect your wishes. Get stronger, Brian. I see a bright future in you. The last day of summer camp comes to an end under the watchful eye of Shimbuli Rudolph. Also, I'll bring this up now. I apologize, at least in quotes, for saying Shimbuli instead of like Symboli. It's just like hearing it so much that way in the anime or whatever, or like them talking. I just have Shimbuli in my head now. But I know that like I say winning ticket instead of like winning a ticket or whatever, right? So I promise I'm not trying to be weird. I just tend to think, I see this and I think Shimbuli, you know. Stamina up by 5, power up by 5, guts, yeah. One day while we're training for the autumn Tenno Sho, it's Narita Brian, although something about her expression seems different. Does it? She's so close to breaking the record for the most G1 wins. To think a racer like this would be born in our generation. Hold on a second. Where did you hear that? So noisy. Actually, I'm curious. How many have we done? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, isn't 8 already beating the record? I mean, I thought the record was 7 or 8. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm hoping they're not doubles and I'm missing it. It doesn't look like it though. Today's training is open to the public, so the stands are packed with both fans and press. The press especially seem restless. We're catching more of their chatter than usual. Wait, really? Yeah, it looks that way. When I heard that, I couldn't help but agree Brian has it in the bag.
Oi.
What are you talking about? Ah! Sorry.
なるほど。
From what I gather, it's about the upcoming autumn Tenno Sho.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll be there. Oguri Cap is awesome, we love her. Oh, Oguri Cap! Ready and Ogurine! Come on, it's a little embarrassing being called that at school. What's happening? Are we gonna see all the big names together at the Autumn Tenno Sho? We've got to ask them about it. Over here, Oguri Cap! Why did you decide to enter? Because I want to add the Autumn Tenno Sho to my list of achievements. And what about you, Narita Brian?
Oh.
I was told it's an essential race if I want to get stronger. Huh. So you're racing in it for strength?
負けないぞ。
In that case, I definitely won't lose.
あの、
What was it you said at the URA award ceremony? You want to battle for the top, right? What of it?
あ、
One of my goals is to win the Autumn Tenno Sho too.
やってみせる。
As a fellow competitor and someone also seeking strength, I won't hand it over. Chatter, chatter. That sounded like a Oguri Cap? What? That sounded like a Oguri Cap is officially declaring a rivalry. What is it? Does this spell disaster for Brian? It's guaranteed to be a heated race. This year's Autumn Tenno Sho is sure going to be a wild one. I wasn't expecting to be so restricted. Restricted? All eyes are on you now. What do you mean restricted, though? So this is the Autumn Tenno Sho, huh?
トレーナー。
Hey, trainer. Besides this, what are the other races in the Senior Autumn Triple Crown? I can tell you that! So it is the Autumn Tenno Sho, it is the Japan Cup, not to be confused with the Japanese Derby, the Japan Cup, and then the Arima Kinen. I'm pretty... because I think the Takarazuka Kinen is the end of the spring. The spring one was Osaka High, Spring Tenno Sho, and then Takarazuka Kinen, and then yeah. Okay. Yes, confident. Apart from the Autumn Tenno Sho, there's the Japan Cup and the Arima Kinen. Both are considerably famous races.
頼む。
Alright then, I'd like you to register me for those as well. Heck yeah, she's going for 2 Triple Crowns, baby! I wish I could have done all 3, because I had wanted to do the Spring Senior Triple Crown as well, but it forced us to do the Hanshin Daishoten, I think is what it was called. Hanshin Daishoten. And that was the same time as the Osaka High, so I couldn't do that. And again, that's the start of that one. You want to run in all of them? Yeah.
Oh.
One of my goals is to win the Autumn Tenno Sho too.
やってみせる。
As a fellow competitor and someone also seeking strength, I won't hand it over. Despite being such a big player, she still only calls herself a competitor. Then I want to answer accordingly, no matter what awaits me there.
じゃあな。
I'll make up for today's shortcomings. The rest is up to you. With that said, Narita Brian starts running. It seems she can't contain herself anymore. I pull out my stopwatch to time her when...
失礼。
Hey, is it true? Is Brian really set to compete in the Senior Autumn Triple Crown? Wow, were you just like right behind me, listening in? That's the plan. I see. Then it might not be too late to make the end of the year. Not too late for what exactly? I mean for myself. I sincerely wish both of you the best of luck. And if everything goes well, it will be so for all of us. The Senior Autumn Triple Crown is set to start with the Autumn Tenno Sho, but just around the corner, a great disturbance grows closer. A great disturbance?
勝つには力
What?
が必
How
要。
ominous? What does that mean? Alright, I mean, cool, we're chill, we'll go with it. Okay, so like, I could do power and get 12 and 9, or speed and do 29 and 15. And like, I'd get a skill hint from Seiyun Sky, but I really don't think I need anything. It's like, it's all... Okay, tail held high wouldn't be bad. And this would just discount long shot. I don't really care about anything else that they're offering, so yeah, like if I'm gonna do anything, because we don't have any races until the autumn, and once again, it shows 2 of them. That's so weird. I'm just gonna do some training. Breaking the 900 barrier in speed there. Nice. That was so long. We're going to be training differently than usual today.
Yes.
Signature racewear prep is done. All that's left is to run. I wonder how much these clothes will change the way I run. Let's hurry up and try them out. Wait, you mean the clothes you're wearing now and have been wearing? It's just weird to me because it's like... So first of all, you always... This animation can play, I don't mind that, that's fun. You always wear your signature racewear if you're a 3-star character and you're running a G1 race, right? If you're a 2 or 1-star character running a G1 race, you just wear like the school uniform dress kind of thing, right? Well, I mean, I guess it's not actually, but it's the generic looking one, right? All like whites or beiges or something. So even then, for a 1 and 2-star character, even in a G1, you don't run or wear your signature racewear. But if you're 3 stars, it's actually the default setting to wear your signature racewear in every single race. I specifically turn it off so I use like just normal track wear in races below G1. So it's just kind of weird that they would include this as a thing now in both of the careers I've played, right? Narita Taishin before and now Narita Brian here. Where it's like, cool, I just got my signature racewear. And it's like, you've had it the whole time. It's forced you to wear it. Wow, Brian, you look amazing! Are you gonna race in those clothes? Ooh, looks like she's ready for a G1 race! Excuse me, over here, over here! What a racket. I thought it would be a good idea to get her practicing in her signature racewear in preparation for the G1 races, but it seems to have backfired. I'll go tell them to ease off.
Yeah.
No need, let's just run. But... I'll shut him up. Going hard. Look at that acceleration! We've got to get her in frame somehow. Yeah, you better. Oh my goodness, you can even feel her determination from... Is everything okay? Is Brian okay? What? How was my time? Hello? Snap out of it. Why did they... They really did quiet down. Oh, okay, they were just so impressed. Oh, thank goodness. I thought like something went wrong. Wearing these clothes really got me fired up. I wonder if it's because of the cleat motif? Well, like these and these? Are these cleats? I don't know what cleat motif you're referring to, honestly. I can't like rotate her, otherwise I would. All I can hear when I'm racing is my own heartbeat and the breath of my prey before me. Oh, is it like the cleats on the wrists? That? I don't know. It doesn't matter if there's a clamor around me or someone on my tail. Nothing reaches me. I'm shutting it all out, stamping it apart with every stride. I'm looking forward to the actual race. Yeah, it's mesmerizing. Yeah, we'll do that.
Oi.
Oi? I see, a mesmerizing run. That could make for a good headline. Why did she oi me? Wow, even when she's fed up, she looks wonderful. I don't need company. I run alone. The rest of you can laze about as you please. Everyone quickly apologizes to the irritated Narita Brian and regains their focus. I genuinely don't understand why she got irritated all of a sudden. She's just like, yeah, it's really cool. I get to tune everything out. Yeah, it's awesome. And then she's like, oh, you guys are all idiots. That part I don't understand. But alright. Whatever. Okay. So I think this one I'm gonna rest, because none of these are, like, amazing. So, rest up. We got well rested, nice. Okay, and these are even worse, frankly. But that's okay. We'll do this, because she has, like, no friendship. Where's Akikawa? Yeah, Akikawa's max friendship. Reporter is in the blue. Let's get her some more. Friendship with them doesn't matter as much, but it's not, like, worthless. Alright, Autumn Tenno Sho time. We have 150 skill points. I really should just save at this point for Behold that Emperor's Divine Might. So you know what? Let's stick to that. We're not gonna buy anything this time, we'll buy next time. Okay, we got double circles, that's good. And let's go. Hey, who are you rooting for today? Duh, Ogreen, of course. You go, girl! Up until now, I've been here to watch you run. But next time... Oh, she's entering the Japan Cup? The cheering is non-stop wherever you go. She's known as the star Umamusume who forged a new era, and people really seem to believe it. Which must mean her strength is nothing to scoff at either. Yeah, I know. That's exactly why my body is burning with the desire to run. Are you headed for the paddock?
No.
Wait, sorry, did that say Brian and Hayahide? Do you like rice balls? Huh? Nothing beats Tomei's onigiri when you're nervous. I've got about 10 in my waiting room if you're interested. Oh, that's nice, Oguri.
Yeah.
Thanks, but I'm okay. Oh, okay. Silence. I've made it this far thanks to the support of everyone around me. Like my mom who first got me started and all the folks who took care of me back in Kasamatsu. And everyone who is cheering for me now. So I can't let them down out there. I want to get stronger. Let's both give it our all. You've got it. Yeah! Alright, we're not even gonna look at the others. We're just gonna race. We've got good stats. We've got good stats. 900, 600, 600. And then don't worry about the other two. It's fine. Here we go. Let's see. Number 2, Favesa Oguri is number 1. Yeah, Oguri's number 1. Good for her. And we're both late surgers here. That's gonna be cool. Alright, Tenno Sho Autumn, 2,000 meters. Let's see if we can get that shield plaque. I mean, if we don't, then the career's over, so I really hope we do. Second favorite and Triple Crown champion. You got this, Brian. Show the world how awesome you are. Once again. Okay, late start, but again, we are a late surger, so that shouldn't be as punishing as it would be for other running styles. And it looks like even with that, we're still like toward the front of the late surger pack, I would assume. You know, 10 out of 18. I did not check how many late surgers there were or end closers, but that's okay. We're already almost halfway through the race. Not touring bike. Okay, oh, she's starting to move up. I think that might have just been because of the medium straightaways giving her more speed. But I like that she's on the outside right now. Because it's not that far out. But she's like in a position where she can surge ahead without getting boxed in, it looks like. So hopefully Nemesis will trigger leading into Shadow Break. Okay, no Nemesis. I guess we're not in like the back half, but we got Shadow Break anyway. Again, I think that's what it was called, right? Shadow Break, yeah, okay. And Redshift, nice! Get that acceleration going. Reach your top speed before anyone else. Oh yeah, I mean Oguri's like second, or favorite, right? But look how far back she is. We got this. No one can catch up at this rate. Ah, Brian, you're so fast. I mean, Oguri did a great job of reaching second place, honestly. But still 7 lengths behind. This is a spectacular, historic feat for Narita Brian. Oh, a Tenno Sho double, right, because the spring and then the autumn. Very cool.
面白いレースだった
Nice, another good one. Another G1 victory under our belt. So close to legend. What's this concert? Next Frontier. Okay, already seen it. Impressed? Whoa, what a race! Narita Brian is unstoppable! Aw, Oguri lost. To think she'd even take down Oguri. No one can get in her way. She's already at the Emperor's level. No, maybe even higher.
ありがとう
I'll admit, you utterly defeated me. Thanks for the great race. What are you saying? Your eyes haven't lost their spirit yet.
いや
That doesn't change that I lost, and now you'll go on ahead of me. The other day, I heard Shimbuli Rudolph is racing in the next Japan Cup. That's where we're going next! In like 4 weeks. It's like 2, maybe 3 turns away. I think it's just 2. Because like we have the Queen Elizabeth Cup now, and then I think the Japan Cup right after. She's strong, much stronger than me. You can't afford to let your guard down. She's the undefeated Triple Crown champion, the Emperor.
あ
I know. I am keenly aware of her strength, more than anyone.
あの
And yet you're still going after that strength.
それでは
Guess I'll get going then. I've got to say hello to everyone.
Oh.
And let them know I'm not giving up. That's the spirit, Oguri. Keep your head high. Still concentrating?
あ
Yeah.
トレーナー
Shimbuli Rudolph is running in the Japan Cup, right? A feature that aired on the news earlier said as much. There you have it! Rudolph will be running!
ええ
That's right. I will be competing in the upcoming Japan Cup. I understand Narita Brian will be contending for the Senior Autumn Triple Crown, starting with the Autumn Tenno Sho. I've decided to take part in order to meet her head-on. Oh! In that case, would you say that she's your rival?
いや
I don't think rival is an accurate description. Let us just say that I'm simply curious. Between the current Brian and myself, who will prove themselves to be stronger? Chatter, chatter. The current Brian, huh?
全く
Your cool face is betraying your excitement, President. Still, she's stronger than anyone else. Turning tail and running from this match is not an option.
やってやるさ
I want to win. She remains tense for some time afterward. The second race of the Senior Autumn Triple Crown is the Japan Cup, where the strongest racers await us. Speed went up by 6. Okay, everything by 6. Very nice. Nimble Navigator. Okay. Place first in Japan Cup. I mean, and then surely this is place first in the Arima Kinen then, since it's... We know that we're... You know, running for the, Autumn Triple Crown. Like, they've already discussed what the other races entail. And it's kind of weird just because we have to place first, otherwise we fail the career. So they might as well, like, reveal that final race now. Hey, you're definitely going to the Japan Cup, right? Duh, it's a direct showdown between Rudolph and Brian. I wouldn't miss it. Or, I wouldn't miss it, you know. What? We can't do any interviews this week?
申し訳ございません
I'm afraid we're rather overwhelmed with interview requests this week. On top of that, we've had to take extra measures to address people entering the campus without permission, so it's getting more difficult to grant permission for interviews. Oh, I see. Hey, who do you think will win? It's gotta be President Rudolph, right? It's hard to say. Why don't we watch and see? We'll bear witness to the moment when the title of greatest ever changes hands. Are people really that worked up about the outcome?
譲るつもりはない
We're both going to reach greater heights. Next time we race, I won't lose. Is that so?
よし
Then, until the time comes, as you said, this is the 3rd time we've seen this scene. Because, like, there was the first time, and then we had a flashback, and now here's another flashback. The time has come. The gates are definitely going to be full at the race. There are going to be a lot of other racers besides me. And she'll be among them. We'll all line up at the gates. Me, her, and then... You good? The same time again? What, are you like failing in image training or like... Narita Brian suddenly stops running in the middle of training for the Japan Cup.
No.
Hey, trainer. What's up? Mejuro McQueen was strong. So was Mihono Bourbon, and Oguri Cap too. That's true. But Shimbri Rudolph was even stronger. Am I wrong? Well... I was able to compete against racers of incomparable skill in both the Spring Tenno Sho and the Autumn Tenno Sho. That's why I understand their strength. And Rudolph, sitting on her throne as Emperor, was especially outstanding. I don't think the results of that race would change even now. Every time I repeat that match in my head, the picture becomes more clear. The wall that surrounds the Emperor is massive and imposing. It might be reckless to go beyond it. Narita Brian's legs tremble slightly as she says that. Are you shaking with excitement? Okay, so it is nervousness? Okay. What if I told you that's not it? What if the truth is that I'm actually scared? I've never seen her like this before. Narita Brian is nervous. I'm rooting for you.
Nani?
Huh? If anyone can do it, it's you. What if I lose? Then the career's over. Narita Brian doesn't lose. Except for, you know... where was it? The Takarazuka Kinen and the NHK Mile Cup. And that's it! Narita Brian loses twice. Not to anyone. Jeez. Come to think of it, this all started when...
Trainer.
This is racing. The first to cross the finish line wins, right? You're going to win, no matter who you're up against. Don't try and make me say that. Idiot. Ever since that time, you... Huh?
Yeah.
It's nothing. You probably don't even remember. You big dummy. I feel like she says that more affectionately than Narita Taishin did. I mean, like, I think Narita Taishin liked us, at least toward the end. But I feel like she meant it more when she called us a dummy or idiot, you know? The next day, there's a press conference in the lead up to the Japan Cup. Simboli Rudolph, I'll try that, because I'm sure it was bugging people. I'll try Simboli Rudolph. Simboli Rudolph is the first to arrive, as for Narita Brian. But I'm not going to start saying Narita. It's Narita. I'm going to keep that up, alright? I'm not even apologizing for that. Hey, is Brian not coming? Don't tell me she decided to withdraw. There's no way. No, it's definitely possible. She lost that scrimmage against Rudolph after all. Okay, good. You're late. Sorry, I forgot something. Was it tape? I forgot to tell you directly that I'm going to beat you this time. Oh! Huh? Excuse me, Brian, did you just say that... I will overcome the Emperor in the Japan Cup, without a doubt. Chatter, chatter. Wow, that's a bold claim. She's not even considering the possibility of losing, question mark. I didn't think that was going to be a question. This is headline material. Hurry up and get working on a special feature. Is it though? I feel like all the time people are like, I won't lose, I'm going to win. Like that just seems to be the common thing. Like whenever a character says, I definitely won't lose to another character, that character responds, yeah, I definitely won't lose either. But it's like, one of you at least would have to lose. It just seems incredibly common. There's no going back now. I never had any intention of turning back. Is that so? It is. Narita Brian and Simbali Rudolph line up beside each other and hold out their hands. There's only a short while left before their showdown. Nice. We actually do have one more turn. I kind of forgot about that, I guess. Okay, 42 more speed and 22 more power. I think that's the way we want to go, yeah. Yeah, let's get that. More acceleration and more top speed? Yes, please. And now for skills. Hey, just in time actually for the showdown with Rudolph, we can take her special, which if we pass a runner 3 times in late race, we'll have a chance of triggering this, just a velocity boost. And given that she's a late surger, yeah, that could definitely happen. Is it guaranteed? No, but it could definitely happen. So there we go. Okay. I mean, like, she would... So this is how I see it going. Nemesis triggers, which helps her pass the first character, and so then Shadow Break triggers, which gives her a speed boost, lets her pass the other characters, Behold triggers, and at some point within that, Redshift will hopefully have triggered to give her that acceleration to help her reach her top speed even faster. That should be pretty cool. Okay, so we've never won the Japan Cup before on this account. Nice. Which I guess just means, like, playing as Narita Taishin, we didn't. So let's see if we can do it here. It's the day of the Japan Cup. People are packed tightly into the venue, all hoping to witness the birth of a new legend. I want Brian to win. It's more exciting that way. I'm Team Rudolph. There's absolutely no way the Emperor will be defeated. Coming in for landing. Mind if I cut ahead? Oh, well, aren't you quite the little thing? Yeah, go ahead to the front. She is short. Yay, thank you. You're such a cutie. Hey, who are you cheering for? Huh? Well, I'm Team Mayano Top Gun, of course. They hide, like, her identity from us, even though we've seen her in previous cutscenes. Or did they not, actually? Was it just question? I guess I don't remember. I'm sorry. I only got like 5 hours of sleep last night. You got this? Honestly, no matter how hard I think about it, I can't see myself beating Rudolph. Oh no! But every time I try to picture it, I hear blood pounding in my ears. My heart's telling me to win against myself. I know you can do it. Yeah. I think this is what I've been waiting for all this time. Today is the day I finally surpass Simbali Rudolph. Nice. Okay, I mean, like, and I forgot we had medium S too. 990 speed, 633 stamina, 651 power. We have Swinging Maestro to cap our stamina off, so we shouldn't have to worry about that at all. 305 wit is, like, not amazing, but I would really only realistically shoot for 300 to 400 wit anyway, just because, like, for skill activation, it ramps up pretty quickly, and then pretty heavy diminishing returns past 400. So 300 is not bad. 256 guts is not great, but I really don't think you would need much more than this just in career mode. Outside of career mode, yeah, 300 to 400 is better, but you know, this should be fine. Where is Rudolph? Okay, right here. Good. She is also in B's though. Yeah, okay, so like, she's definitely a challenge, right? They're keeping that accurate. Okay, being in pace, if she's gonna be at the front of the pack and there's only one front runner, she might not even trigger her unique because she needs to pass at least 3 other characters late race. So, you know, if she's like the lead pace chaser and then only has that one front runner, that's 1 character she's passing. So we might not even see her speed boost with that. Okay, and the rest of this, I mean, like, it's fine. Nothing I'm too scared of. Okay, that's the only one I wanted to check though. So let's go. Let's do it. Narita Brian, you've got this. Beat Simbali Rudolph and everyone else and claim yet another victory. The 2nd crown of the Autumn Tenno Sho. Or I guess the Autumn Triple Crown, excuse me. Ooh. Because after this, yeah, it's just... Oh, you know, I forgot. I was actually considering doing the, like, Queen Elizabeth Cup. I think that's what it was called, Queen Elizabeth II Cup. But yeah, just completely forgot. I know I got stats instead, so it was probably worthwhile. The current favorite is Simply Rudolph. They have nothing more to say about that though? They're not going to talk about her being the emperor or anything? Fair enough. Usually they have some pretty neat flavor text for these, so I thought that this, being as like quote-unquote scripted as it was, just the showdown between those two, thought they'd say something. No late start, nice. And now the groups start to form. Okay, so she's our front runner this time, looks like. Rudolph's not in the front of the pace chasers yet, but there's still plenty of time. We have all of mid-race for people to keep fighting for position. Oh, now we're rushed. That should be okay. That just means we're going a little faster. I think we have the stamina to maintain. Because if you didn't know, rushed, yeah, it makes you go a little faster. You basically jump up. Like if you were a late surger, they act like a pace chaser for the duration. Like the duration of rush. And it uses up more stamina. But we should be okay. Especially, I mean, if at least Swinging Maestro triggers, we should be okay. So it looks like we're by the rail. Again, I'm hoping that she'll, yeah, start moving out to the outside. Yeah, like medium straightaways, but people are ahead of us, so we can't really get much use out of that. Okay, she's moving to the outside, thank goodness. And Rudolph's actually in a position where Behold can trigger for her. Okay, we got Nemesis, which immediately led into Shadow Break. Let's see if we can get Behold to trigger. Well, we passed enough people, but no. We got Redshift at least. We're in first. Oh, there's Behold. We have no other skills we're waiting for. It's just a mad dash to the end. And no one is even a competition here. Like, we had that in the bag. Look how solid a win that was. That was I think that was a distance victory. Like, Rudolph was second, but by oh, okay, by 10. Okay, one length away from being by distance. Wow. Plowing through the fall G1, she carves her name into history. Yeah, wins the Autumn Triple Crown. Heck yes. Good job, Brian. So that's 2 Triple Crowns under her belt here. And we could not have gotten the spring one. It was literally impossible because we had a career race, and you have to do the career races, right? At the same time as the first crown of the spring senior Triple Crown. 10 lengths. Good work, Brian. And we are now a legend. How fitting is that? Wait. Actually, hold on. I was saying the whole, like, because I thought that said that we were the Autumn Triple Crown winner, but this is just part of it, because the Arima Kinen is the final one. Okay, so I take back some of that. She's not 2 Triple Crown winner yet. Does it actually? No. Commentator doesn't show up in the log. I'm thirsty. The dry air takes away all the moisture from my mouth and irritates my throat. It's uncomfortable. It hurts. But I don't want to stop breathing like this. I just want to run with all my might. Narita Brian wins! Narita Brian has taken first place and conquered the Emperor! Oh, is he happy? Whoa! Wow, that's so cool! That was too exciting. My heart won't stop pounding. But if I beat Brian, that'd be even more fun. It's decided. I'm gonna do my best. Good for you, Mayano. To think that I would lose. Rudolph. Look at everyone's faces. They're overjoyed to see the birth of a new champion. And hear them! Hear them woo! So, tell me, how's the view from the top? It's different than I expected. Different? I thought nothing could ever feel better than when I was racing. But now that I'm here, I'm anticipating what kind of heart-pounding race I'll be able to do next. Oh, so you're still not satiated? I see.
Na.
Listen, Brian. Right now, the world is trying to label you successor to the Emperor. However, you and I are different, am I correct? That's right, she's not a successor to anyone. She's not a follower of anyone. She is her own thing. Yeah. It's better that way. Thanks to that, you can forge your own path.
頑張れ。
Others will learn the way by following your footprints. That's why, for now, you must run as far as you can.
トレーナー。
I'm back, trainer. You did great! Thanks. I'm a little tired, though, so I'm going to lay down for a minute. For how long?
そうだな。
Until you finished making a training plan for the Arima Kinen.
おい。
In the meantime, I'm going to use your lap as a pillow. Oh! Alright, so like we're cool then? Like we've reached that stage? Alright, you know, that's fine. You're gonna do what? Oh. Alright, but I mean, at least we're at the stage in our relationship where we can mess with each other like that. Haha, nice. Okay, just messing with you. I'll be in that chair over there. But you better wake me up. I won't be happy if you just leave me here. Got it. Training plan for the Arima Kinen, right? That's right. Get it ready quick, okay? And so, I get started on our plan for the Arima Kinen while listening to Narita Brian sleep peacefully nearby. Oh, awesome. Outer swell. Hey, that's actually a late surger thing. We can use that. Excellent. Okay, so 1 turn to reach goal. And there's nothing we can do. If we were I mean like 2 turns earlier. Right, Elizabeth Cup, yeah, okay. But nothing here. I mean, I guess I could do like a G2 if I just wanted to get skill points. Which wouldn't be like the worst thing. Because Nimble Navigator could be nice to get. It would be like only if we were in a bad place where like the way ahead is blocked. Because that was all Front Runner, that's Pace Chaser. Oh, I didn't realize Slick Surge too. I would like both of these. Which means actually that another, like more skill points would be nice. So let's do another race. Oh, no, but you know what? Because it's like... Okay, you know, I don't need to reach 1100. For your information, if you're trying to farm blue sparks, which like if I check, where is it? Sparks, right? Like these, you know, 2-star power, 1-star speed, 3-star stamina, right? If you're trying to farm a good one, like a 3-star, you need at least 600. At 600, you have a 5% chance to get a 3-star if it actually selects, you know, the right stat. If you have 1100 or higher in the stat, then you have, I believe, a 10% chance to get a 3-star. So if I got like 1100 speed, at the end of this, assuming that it picked the 1 in 5 speed, right? Because first it's just 20%, right? All the way across. Then I would have 10% chance to get it 3 stars. But I don't need to worry about farming good parents. So I don't need to worry about getting my speed up now. I also have to keep in mind that she'll be getting at least 50 of each stat if I win the URA Finale, because I get like 13 after the qualifier, 13 of each after the semifinal, and then like 30-ish after the final. So between, you know, 3 different trainings as well, or 2 really, because I'll have to rest, I should be able to get her speed up high enough. So for now, let's do this one, see if we can get some more skill points real quick. This should be fine. It would be weird if we lose this one after having won, you know, all the other stuff we've won. All the big G1 races, right? Yeah, because we haven't lost a race since the Takarazuka Kinen, like the first time we did it in our junior year, or classic year, excuse me. And even in that one, like, we got second place, so. There she is in 7th. Our late surger in 7th out of 16. I mean, I do think there's a good pack of like late surgers and at least one encloser with gold chip there. But still, 7 seems pretty good. Number 15, 4 shoes. And gold chip is gaining on us. I'm assuming she just has naturally higher stats than a lot of the like NPC horses, you know? The background horses, that one. I knew this was a long race. I didn't realize how long it was. Is this one like 3,000 meters? Is it longer than that even? Just curious while we're racing. Oh, yeah, thank you. So I like this song. Also, I don't know what it means between short version and game version. It's interesting. Okay, anyway, we're in first. She's doing great. Like, I think that we're fine. I think we win this one. There's no one else in the shot. Brian, you beast. Oh, Machikane Tannhauser, Super Creek, Gold Chip, Seiyun Sky. They're there, but they're so far behind. They're so far behind. This may very well be an overwhelming victory. Yeah, look. No one's here. No one's there. Yeah, with no one in sight. Yeah. Yay. Yeah, distance for sure. 3,600, no wonder. No wonder, the stair stakes, wow. I was like, I knew it was a long race, but man, this has taken forever. But I like committed to not skipping it, you know? Alright, hopefully we get like 50-ish skill points. Congratulations! What a spectacular victory! It's all thanks to her hard work. Now I'm certain the next extra large full color special feature has to be about you two. Yes, please. Sounds like we can expect a great response from the next Twinkle Monthly. I go to praise Narita Brian for her victory. Energy went down by 15, mood remains great, wit went up by 10, skill points by 45, gained 500 fans. Nice. And then 15 with Etsuko, nice. The Arima Kinen is almost here, but for the time being, rest is what's most necessary. I've decided to incorporate a break into our schedule since going too hard can be detrimental. Oh no, am I hungry? Or is that her? Shall we get some food? Cheerful music is playing in the streets and there's holiday joy in the air. Ah, trainer.
Yeah.
What a coincidence. Are you by yourself too? Wait, so when I was asking if we should get some food, was I just talking to myself? Yeah, you too? I assumed I was going with Brian. Yeah, I'm just walking around.
No.
But I think I ran into you at the perfect time, actually. What are you doing after this? I'm looking for something to eat. I see. I think I'll join you. You didn't eat yet? You could say that. Or just that you're ravenous. I want meat. I'll leave the place to you. Fair enough. And so I end up sharing a meal with Narita Brian.
ごちそうさま。
Nice choice. The meat's top quality. You haven't really touched your veggies.
ほら。
Oh, you want them? Here. Yeah, that's not what I meant. Without any hesitation, Narita Brian hands me her plate. I'll just wait till you're done. So, what's next? Next? Don't you plan on going anywhere else? Well, do you? What's your plan? My plan is just to relax. I don't really have anything else to do. It's the last break before the Arima. I can't afford to injure myself or anything. Good, I'm glad you're thinking ahead like that. You've grown. Plus, I'd rather spend time with you than by myself. Aww. At least with you, we can talk about racing, so I can still have a productive break, right? That defeats the point of a break. Nah, it doesn't. You know, I agree with her in this instance. There are other times where, yes, if you're being productive with specific things, sure, that could be counterintuitive for a break or whatever, defeat the point of it. But in this case, just like talking about racing, like clearly that's something she's passionate about. So that's fine. Talking about racing with you is when I feel most relaxed. We speak a while more, and by the time we leave the restaurant, it's already dark outside. Look at all these lights. The whole world seems to be in the holiday spirit. Yet we're in the racing spirit, same as ever. Or yet we're in the racing spirit. That's our life. Just because it's a holiday doesn't mean we have to do anything special. You're here, I'm here, so let's just think about racing. Personally, I love this everyday stuff more than anything else. By the way, do you consider me a part of your everyday life? A very important part. I see. I guess it's mutual then. Let's get back to our everyday life tomorrow. Narita Brian smiles in satisfaction. Shadow Break leveled up, level 4. Heck yeah.
狩りの時が来た。
Very nice. Okay. So we have 150, which I don't think is enough. Maybe enough for one of them. Outer Swell. Yeah, we could get Outer Swell, not Slick Surge. Slightly increased velocity when passing another runner on the outside on the final corner, or slightly increased acceleration late race. I think this one would be better. I think acceleration is what we need more of right now, rather than velocity. Velocity's not bad, like I do want them both. But I think it'd probably be more beneficial for us to save for Slick Surge. Because I think we'll probably still be fine. Like to win this one. Yeah, we got our double circles. I think we're good. I think we can do it. Narita Brian is on today, right? I really want to see that powerful running of hers. Also, I want to point out really quickly, because I just kind of clicked over it. It gave me a warning when I was entering this race, saying that, like, this was my 3rd race in a row. I'm at risk of injury if I do that, right? That is true, unless, to my knowledge, the 3rd race is a goal race. Then I don't think you actually have to worry about that being a thing. If it's an optional race, yes, you're more likely to be injured. You'll receive a mood down. You might receive the outbreak, or the condition skin outbreak, which I think just they'll randomly lower their mood. It's kind of like Sleep Deprived's Night Owl, except for mood instead of energy, I believe. But yeah, we're safe here. I know, right? She really is a beast. I'm so glad to be alive right now to witness her. But it seems like Mayano Top Gun is running as well. I hear people are expecting big things from her. I mean, like, she's good. I don't think she's this good. We'll see. I think being able to come to this Arima Kinen is the proudest moment of my life. What about when I was born? No, not even close. The crowd appears quite animated this year. Is it in anticipation of the champion's triumphant return? Or perhaps the appearance of a rising hero that would defeat her? I have high hopes for you, Narita Brian, and that strength of yours. Is this tide of change unstoppable? Who will face Brian, the strongest racer? This year's not even over. Even if they claim I'm the strongest, it doesn't mean anything. Still, I completely understand wanting to call you that. Well, if that's the case, just remember you're the one who made me the strongest.
行ってくる
Anyway, I'm off. Good luck out there.
ああ
Time to conquer once more and take the final crown of the Senior Autumn Triple Crown. Expect nothing short of victory from me. You're here. Sis? Somehow, I managed to pull it off in time and run in the Arima Kinen with you.
やってみせる
Allow me to officially challenge you and... I'm gonna be the one to beat Brian. Do you copy? This is Mayano Top Gun, the winner of this year's Kikuka Sho. She's still young, but if you underestimate her, she'll knock you off your feet.
なる
Huh, I see. Well then, both of you listen up.
ほど食ってやる
Come at me like you mean it.
あ
Of course. Copy that! She is really cute. Alright. Okay, so I do want to see their stats at least. Okay, we have Tosen Jordan there. With, not amazing stats. And like at this point in the career, right? Like, hers are better, especially because she's end closing, so I'm pretty sure some of that is boosted. Super Creek. Biwa, okay, Biwa, yeah, Biwa has some pretty good stats. But not as good as ours, again, we're like almost 1,000 speed. Okay, and there, she's the one with high speed, but she's front running, and Biwa's pace chasing? Yeah. Interesting. Look at that power, double number! Okay. What's her thing again? Increased ability to break out of the pack on the straight after engaging in a challenge toward the front on the final corner. A lot of words, okay. And hers? Oh, she doesn't have her, like, winning QED or whatever it is? Interesting. I wonder why they would take away her unique. That's weird. Okay, and then, like, poor No Name. She doesn't have any skills. Okay. Pop back over to Narita Brian here, and let's race. Do I need to go to Brian first before clicking race? No! Do I feel compelled to for some reason? Yes! Here we go. Time for the Arima Kinen.
行くぞ
Which we already won before, right? We won the Arima Kinen in our classic year, I think? I mean, if we ran it, we did win it, because we only lost the NHK Mile Cup and the Takarazuka Kinen in this career. But yeah, Nakayama Turf, 2,500 meters, let's go! The year-end fight for the dream here in Nakayama, the Arima Kinen Grand Prix. Current favorites, Mayano Top Gun, really? I'm third? The Triple Crown champion, here to claim the third crown to be a double Triple Crown champion, is third favorite? Come on, people. You're underestimating her. Okay, I mean late start, but it's fine. 15. I do want to see her move up more though. Plenty of time. I'm not concerned about that. Just chatting. I mean, yeah, Mayona's a solid front runner. But at the same time, like, so is Saiyan Sky. Then again, Mayano does have pretty high stats at this point. Like, our speed is a lot higher, but if we get boxed in toward the end and we don't get time to, like, accelerate, we don't get to take advantage of our high speed, that's how we would lose. Did we already trigger Swinging Maestro? For now, I'm still waiting for it. Hopefully it'll trigger here. Well, nothing yet. I'm not sure where all the corners are, but it seemed like that was a corner to me. But I guess this straight is bound to lead into one more, right? But is it before the last leg? It could have triggered at the start too. I just missed it. But here we are, final leg. Let's see some skills proc. Come on, Shadow Break. There we go. Which means that now we can... Okay, and we got Redshift at the same time. That's a great time for Redshift. If I understand correctly. We have the condition met for Behold. There we go. So the only one we didn't get was Nemesis. But at this point, we're going to cruise to the finish line. Look at that. Easy. I mean, I'll admit, Mayano was closer to the finish line, like not as far behind us as I expected her to end up. Like, that was pretty good. That was a pretty good race. Well done, Narita Brian. Yeah, we're still legend. We're always going to be there now. And this one, yeah, Next Frontier, already seen that. Cool, cool. Woo! But it's not shaking. Make it shake. That was an amazing race, Brian. You've gotten stronger again, to the point that no one can catch up. No fair! No fair, no fair, no fair! I was supposed to win, not Brian! I'm gonna win next time for sure! Talk about bratty. I should have won! If that's how you feel, then keep chasing after me. I'll race you as many times as it takes. If there's a race, I'll always be there. Okay, and I won't lose, because I'll become so crazy strong! I suppose I should be that honest as well. I'm going to beat you too, Brian. Someday, even if I can't right now. Without question. Okay, do it then. Brian, this is your strength. You dominate the field with astounding aggression, seizing and reshaping the hearts of those watching. Among those hearts, doubtless some were turned to resignation. But in truth, everyone was captivated by you and your unparalleled ability. Each individual praying that they could one day defeat such strength. It's the kind of strength that attracts those who live wholly for racing. So much so, even I wish to indulge myself. So that's it for this year. And what a year it was! Honestly though, yeah, 2 Triple Crown victories. Yeah. Did you have fun? I did. And are you satisfied? Not even close? You know I'm not. I'm still hungry. When I think about the new year, all I can imagine is a new generation of competition and running more races. I can barely contain myself. Nice. And then we get our invitation, right? For the URA Finale here. Because yeah, all goals achieved. Like, we've completed the career. We have a solid ending now. So yes, we're invited to the URA Finale. Happy Meek's invited to the URA Finale. And here we are. So at this point, yeah, no more doing extra races. It's just train, race, right? So not going to train yet because I have to rest, but I do want to see. Okay, I wouldn't be missing out on anything huge. So we rest here. We buy another skill. I want to get Outer Swell now. Or Slick Surge. Next time, Outer Swell. Because we actually should get enough skill points, I think, after winning the qualifier to be able to purchase this one. So that should be cool. Predictions. Yep, double circles all around. I mean, did you see even Wit wasn't an X anymore, it's a triangle? That's pretty cool. We've been at an X for the longest time. And look at that S, 1002 speed. She is very fast. I don't expect us to lose any of these 3 races. I think that this career is like much more guaranteed than Narita Taishin's career. The stats were just not nearly at the same level as I recall them. The URA Finale Qualifier. Okay, I do want to see what they say about us. And then I'm going to assume they'll say the same things for like the next two, so I'll probably skip the opening bit on those. I don't know, I mean, it's kind of nice seeing this. I do like it. Like, the commentary's cool, the animations are cool. Yeah. Favorite today is the Triple Crown champion. Okay, so not like, they don't call us double Triple Crown or anything. Anyway, yeah, it just takes time, obviously. And they're off! Wait, Taiki shuttles in this one? These are medium races, right? Taiki is not a medium runner by default. Like, I raised Taiki Shuttle to be one of my Uma for the Champions meeting, and because the Champions meeting is medium, I had to raise her up from at least an E, I want to say, to A. And then, you know, on top of that, I had to hope the inspiration event triggered to get it to an S. But that's interesting. I'm gonna, if I remember, I'll check the placing after and see what stats they gave her. Or aptitudes, really. Oh, there's Rice, there's Taiki. We see Narita Taishin. There she is. Love her, King Halo behind. It'll be cool if we actually get to see Slick Surge activate. I mean, one, because that means we're accelerating, and two, it'd just be nice to see it immediately pay off. Because we're in late race now. We've already passed someone, so there's Shadow Break. No Slick Surge. Guess just didn't trigger. But Redshift is good for acceleration. And we have Behold that we can pop at any moment. There's Behold. Final stretch, final stretch! Narita Taishin, I'm assuming we'll get second? Let's see. Okay, Taishin or Suzuka, that was hard to tell. But yep, there's the URA Finale qualifier. Yeah, next is Taishin, nice. Very cool. Okay, so I did remember, I want to check Taiki. Okay, they gave her medium B for that one. I'm pretty sure normally she sucks at medium. And long. You know, I'm curious enough to look it up real quick. If y'all are still here watching, I'm sure you're patient enough with me at this point to allow me to do that. Yeah, so normally her long is a G and her medium is an E. So yeah, they definitely bumped up Taiki there. Cool. I didn't know they'd do that. Like, I've played this game a long time now. I mean, you know, since global release, right? And I never really noticed that. Okay, so I know it's not necessary at this point, but I think it would be cool if I could get 1100 speed. And, you know, getting more speed and more power is not bad for winning races anyway, so let's do that. And skills, we don't have enough points yet. Pretty sure we needed like 150-ish, right? Or 144, okay. So we're close. I'm curious. Let's see. Okay, cool. Hey, look, Hishi Amazon. Yay. How are you looking? You're not looking great, honestly. Still all C's? You used to be our rival, and then you kind of just disappeared from the narrative. It just went from Hishi Amazon to simply Rudolph. Like, there was briefly Biwa Heihide, right? After the Takarazuka Kinen classic year. And then that disappeared. Like, that just kind of ended.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
アイレス風神と7番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気成田ブライアン、先頭をかけます。アイレス風神7番、並びかけてきた激しい先頭争い。その
Alright, Ines running a good lead.
12番、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。7番、会長に飛ばしていきます。先頭を行ったのは7番、すぐに続いてアイレス風神、早くも激しい競り合い。3番手にグラスワンダー、少し後ろからメジロライアン、内を回る
Maestro,
スペ
nice.
シャルウィーク。13番、並んでくる内から行く1番、そしてその後方には12番、あとは16
So now we're look at them matching outfits. Now we're good on our stamina.
第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はアイレス風神、7番追走、外にはグラスワンダー、少し離れ
Honestly, yeah, the champions meeting made me nervous every time I saw Grass Wonder. Because one, that meant probably Dominator. So like lower speed, like, you know, debuffs our characters. But then she would always just at the end, like, she swooped in so fast, so hard. I lost a good number of matches to Grass Wonder. I assume that her unique played a good part in that, but I'm not sure what it is. There we go. Still no Slick Surge, huh? Kind of unfortunate. Redshift there, maybe a little late, but it might have helped a bit. Either way, we're ahead of them, they're not gonna catch up. Our speed is too high. Because that's the thing about having this high speed, right? If we're behind them, we can catch up. If we're ahead of them, what can they do, right? If we're ahead of them, that means we've already accelerated to a point where our speed is higher than their speed. So, yeah. Easy. Alright, yeah, we have one more race, the URA Finals. So... yeah, I'll grab this. And then we should, with the skill points that we get after winning, we should be boosted up to just past 1100. So let's buy Outer Swell really quick. See if we can get either of those to activate, because I still don't think we've seen Slick Surge. Granted, only 2 races where it had been possible, but... last race. I'm really not nervous about this one. She has been doing amazingly, you know? I figure because it's the actual, like, finals of the finale, let's see what this animation looks like. Finals, yeah. Oh, actually, I guess you could see it in the tutorial, right? Like, when you start the game, you have to see that animation once. But it's a final race. We'll let the commentary play out.
天気持ってくれるといいですね。
現在1番人気はエアグルーブ、実力は負けていません。2番人気ゴールドシップ、三冠馬娘成田ブライアン、現在3番人気、実力は間違いなく上位です。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。
A late start, but that probably doesn't matter. Good to see Mihono Bourbon again, though. I've also heard that Happy Meek is never going to be a character in the game, or at least is not even in Japan, like, you know, 4 years in. Which kind of surprises me. Because clearly a lot of people like her. And, like, I could see, like, you can play as her, but not in the URA Finale scenario or something. But yeah, like, you know, they have her character model and everything. It's just kind of interesting. Alright, Brian, move to the outside, please. I think she is. Okay. Alright, and begin your push. Nemesis, good. Nemesis goes into Shadow Break. And then okay, outer swell triggered, nice. Still no slick surge. I wonder if there's a condition that I'm not meeting. And then behold thine Emperor's divine might. Come on, trigger that, that'd be funny. Come on, just a little more speed, that'd be amusing. No, okay, she's doing it the old-fashioned way. Good work, Narita Brian. Honestly, not a moment of doubting. In this, like, the whole, you know, qualifier, semifinals, finals, she had it. Just the whole time, I knew she had it. Easy. Alright, very well done. 502,000 fans. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, let's watch this concert. We're gonna see Umapyoi Legend with Narita Brian. She has earned it, you know? She destroyed the competition. That was an amazing career. Only 2 losses across the whole thing. I'm also glad Oguri gets to be in this. Edgar's cool too. Just don't have a connection to her yet. This song is great. I love this song. It's a good song. The presentation is just fantastic. I love the visuals, all the animations. The camera work is really nice. It's a fantastic way to end the career. Like, you really feel like you've won. Yeah, Narita Brian! Fantastic. Oh, yeah, blasting through all this. See, we got stat points. We got skill points. And we got her I'm surprised it skipped that, because isn't that new? Hold on, can I log? I can't see the log. Okay, I feel like, because when we did Narita Taishin's career, we did not earn the director's fan, which you get if you have a high enough friendship. And instead of giving 10 points to each stat, she gives 15 points to each stat too. I imagine there must be different dialogue there, but it auto-skipped it. And like I know, like again, check options, I have skip first time events off. So setting this to off will prevent first time events from being skipped. I thought that would have counted as a different event, but I guess not. So that's unfortunate, and there's no, like, I can't access the log to see it. Oh well. I'm starved. It's a minor thing, but, you know, I was curious what it said. I hunger for the passion to take a new, bold step, to run more and more. This unfulfilled desire is what drives me forward. I want to live more by running more. This is the place where I can achieve that. Narita Brian has managed to leave quite a mark on the Twinkle series. Together, we've successfully navigated the crucial first 3 years of her career.
トレーナー
The ramps are finished, trainer. Thanks.
あ
Hmm? Narita Brian, can I get an interview?
トレーナ
Trainer. I'll handle the media.
ーあ
Alright. It's been the case since even before the Arima Kinen, but the public's expectations for Narita Brian are only increasing. It makes sense, considering what she has accomplished, but it's also difficult to respond to each and every request for an interview. Maybe we should hold a press conference.
ほう
Ah, that would be more efficient. I'm kind of surprised you're on board. I'll leave the details to you. I'll prepare some comments in the meantime. And so we decide to bring in multiple media outlets for questions. Brian, how confident are you about being selected as the URA Umamusume of the Year? Narita Brian, we'd love to hear about your vision for the future. Let's talk rivals. Who do you consider your current rival, Brian?
全く
Okay, one at a time. First, regarding being Umamusume of the Year, I have no idea. That's for you all to decide. I'm just going to keep running my own way. I guess that's my answer regarding my vision for the future, too. Now about my rival. Every single racer out there is my rival. You mean it's not only Hishi Amazon or Biwa Haihide?
そうだね
Of course. Anyone can come and challenge me, but I won't hold back against any challenger. I'm aiming for everyone's necks. And also... Yes?
トレーナー
Trainer, I got a question for you. Can I run in races abroad while I'm still enrolled here? You mean you want to be an international competitor? No way! Brian, you're... I already told you, didn't I? Every single racer in the world is my rival. It's not like I'd be relocating overseas. There's plenty of competitors to face in the Twinkle series. But restricting myself only to the Twinkle series would be a shame. I want to challenge myself even more.
なあ
As long as there are competitors outside this country, I can't be satisfied. So, how about it, trainer? Okay, I'll set it up. That's awesome. Whoa!
上々だ
Well, that's that then. That was a pretty fun press conference. Tiring, though. Still, all of that had to be said sooner or later.
ありがと
At any rate, I'm grateful to you. It was nothing. I can set up a press conference in my sleep. That's not what I meant.
タイマンだ
Hey, Brian! One-on-one today, you and me!
あのさ
Don't forget me! Race me too, Brian!
うトレーナー
Those two were here, huh? Trainer. Go ahead, go run.
あ
Have fun, girl. Alright. Whatever happens, always let me run. Speed went up by 5. Yay, everything up by 5. Nice. Brian living her best life. Look at those stats, baby. Feels good. Medium S. Like, if her stamina were better, like, this would be pretty good for, you know, like, medium team trials. Like, that's where I'll put her for now, I think, just because, like, I have no one except Narita Taishin currently in this team trials team. Not that I don't play on this account, I only play on this account for the sake of recording these. But now and then, when I do log in to get, like, daily login bonuses if there's an event going on, so I don't miss out on, like, carrots or stuff, right? I'll do the team trials while I'm there. And I have everyone at, like, the default, congratulations on completing the tutorial, here's your team trials team. Like, that's my team layout. Aside from Taishin, now aside from Brian, we can add her in. But first, let's buy our final skills. So we already got, like, the first one of each of those. We could get Professor of Curvature, which would not be bad by any means. Nimble Navigator also might not be bad. I think... yeah, Professor of Curvature. It's a gold skill too, which is especially good in team trials for points. And then let's see what kind of spark we get. First, A rank. Feels good. Okay, we have 1-star wit, 2-star turf, and then, like, these aren't bad. Like for Spring Runner, for Fall Runner. What's Satsuki Sho? Nakayama Racecourse, okay. And then Arima Kinen, also Nakayama Racecourse. And then left-handed. Alright, neat. There we go. Yeah, hey, 300 carats, new scenario record, awesome. Feels good, Tenno sweep. Oh yeah, we could pick this. Ooh, Way of Kings. Receive inspiration from a legacy Umamusume with career wins in the Satsuki Sho, Japanese Derby, and Kikuka Sho, and win the Satsuki Sho. Okay, so this is probably, yeah, I guess from... Because I don't think Taishin did. Yeah, Taishin didn't do that, unfortunately. Whoops. Poor Derby. But I guess this Simboli Rudolph that we have, that one did. But the GOAT, I think that's pretty fitting. Like, fan favorite, obtain at least 500,000 fans. That's not nothing. But I think that Brian deserves title of the GOAT, you know? We're gonna do that. It might be a little lesser, but I like the, you know, the feel of it. Classic Triple Crown, Senior Autumn Triple Crown, and Tenno Sweep, getting both the Spring and Autumn Tenno shows. Nice, nice, nice. I'm not in a club, so that's just fans for myself. Very cool. Edit team, we'll just jump in here. You can see, yeah, I put her in medium. What if I auto-select? Oh, yeah, okay, just shifts over to long. She doesn't have... She has worse stamina, but, like, fair enough. I guess as an end closer, she technically saves a little bit more. And then, yeah. She with medium S, yeah, she definitely does belong here. Oh, no, she does have slightly less stamina. Never mind. Okay, cool. Confirm that. Jump from E1 to E3. So I guess technically this could join a club now. I'm pretty sure E3 is the cutoff, right? Club, champions meeting, room match. Ooh, champions meeting? Is that a thing? I mean, I know that's a thing, but like... I mean, I could only do graded league though. And they are not good for graded league. But like, I couldn't fit her... Okay, hold on. Alright, you know, look, we're here, right? I might as well. Let's just do one, and let's do one ticket and see how it would go, because I think that's funny. Like, we're not gonna have every opportunity to do this, so we're gonna have her late. We'll have her and we'll have Haru. She will also be an end closer. Because I don't have anyone better than these three. I guess technically the Daiwa from the tutorial is like an F rank, but let's just see how this goes. Okay, so I played through 4 different entries. You know, each entry is 5 races, right? 2 of them got 0 wins. 2 of them got 2 wins. So honestly, I'm impressed. Most of that was just us getting fortunate, you know, whether fortunate by who we went up against or, you know, just what happened in the race. But like, look at that. We got 4 first places, 1 second place, 3 third, and then 12, you know, that didn't do so well. Taishin got second a couple times, third a couple times, and Haru, well, you know, she had fun racing with her friends. So that was fun. Alright, but yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I really enjoyed Narita Brian's career. Yeah, like I talked about it, you know, before I went to bed last night, right? But yeah, it was really nice. I really like Narita Brian as a character. I think she's super cool, but I also love just how well-rounded she is, where it's like, you know, she has her preferences, but she doesn't get too annoyed with you if you do this or that. She doesn't, like, demand things, but she is willing to accept gifts or whatever. You know, the whole thing with like, oh, I'd never throw away a letter sent to me by a fan. Like, that was a really, like, it's a small thing, but I think it's really nice. She's just really cool. Like, confident without being arrogant, and driven without being obsessive. She just seems like a really, like, well put together person. So I really enjoyed going through with her, and she dominated her career. She had such a good career. It was so nice to see her. Her animation, her unique, is like so cool. She's so cool. Really like Narita Brian. I still do think Narita Taishin's narrative overall was more dynamic, and so as a result, a little more enjoyable, I think. Because it was just like, oh, there's bit of a roller coaster of emotions, you know. And so with those lows, we got to see like higher highs, right? Just relatively speaking. Whereas like with Narita Brian, I did like her career, don't get me wrong, but it was pretty much just a straight shot. It was just growth, 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 growth. Like, like we won and we won and we won, and that's great. But narratively, I think Narita Taishin's is my preference between the two. I'm not gonna say it's necessarily better, but I will say that I think I liked it more. Not necessarily Narita Taishin as a character more, though I love her. I don't know that I have a preference between the two, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But between the two careers, Taishin's was probably a little bit cooler to play. Anyway, yeah, hope you enjoyed this. Please let me know if you have any recommendations on who you'd like to see me experience their career next. And yeah, I'll talk to you when I talk to you. Thank you all, and have a good one, everybody.